puts her whole shot.
Three, two, one, bang.
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYCs and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Bring him back. Casey out. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
Three, two, one, bang.
Oh, yeah. Good morning, West Monroe, Louisiana. Let's get it fired up with our lady, Tangent Pro-Am. Total Point Racing on this Saturday. Doing it for the SE Racing Factory Squad out of Oldsmar, Florida. Sailor Goodell out of Red Oak, Texas. Doing it for the BMX Sharks, Shelby Elder. Out of Peachtree City, Georgia, on the Albies box ride, Alexis Alden. And for Haro, out of Tempe, Arizona, Darren Merton. Gate goes down. We'll race him 3 times around low points. He'll take home the money. Oh, yeah. Double A going to lead him in and out of turn number 1. Sharks colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Elder. Alden, Elder, Merton, 1, 2, and 3. Goodell on the 4s. They go single file in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway on a Saturday morning. First to 3 times. Coming back at me right there. Alden going to get the ace. Elder coming back on the 2. Merton and Goodell, 3 and 4. Turn our attention back to the hill. Ah, yeah. Here we go. Tangent Pro-Am men. 17 riders in the mix today. They got semi-main events. Let's get it started. Out of Las Cruces, New Mexico, Andrew Sanchez. Out of Alvin, Texas, Wyatt Carlisle. Doing it out of Argentina for the Time to Shine crew, Joaquim Salem. Out of Grand Prairie, Texas, Dylan Phillip. And on the daylight ride out of Eagleville, Tennessee, Matthew Brewer. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop out of Brewer out of the center of the field. He's seeing daylight as he gets in and out of turn number 1. Salem trying to get in there, but here we go. Got to be the 11 bike. That's going to be Carlisle. There goes Salem. Going to turn it up in and out of turn number 2. Salem into that 2 spot. Carlisle on to the 3. Coming back at me. Brewer running the show. Brewer, Salem coming back 1 and 2. Brewer, Salem. The 11 ride of Carlisle, 1, 2, and 3. Sanchez comes back on the 4. Second rack of Pro-Am men in the gate right now. Out of Cleveland, Tennessee for the Factory Rift Tangent crew, Chris Felker. Doing it for 110% nutrition out of Spring, Texas, Brody Cole. On the Factory Rift Tangent ride out of Houston, Texas, A.J. Hernandez. Doing it for Divide out of Plano, Texas, Alec Bob. For Factory Rift Tangent, out of Discovery Bay, California, Robert Conley. And for NorCal Next Generation, out of Granite Bay, California, Jackson Elliott. Gate goes down. Good pop on the outside. Got to be Cole. He's going to take him downtown in and out of number 1. Cole got Bob on that 2 spot. Cole, Bob. The bobblehead of Felker on the 3. There goes Elliott on the move into the 4. It's still Cole running the show. Cole, Bob, Felker through the section. Elliott, man on the move right there. See what he can do coming back at me. Cole, Bob, Felker, and Elliott go 1, 2, 3, and 4. More Tangent Pro-Am men in the gate. For the BMX Sharks out of Henderson, Nevada, Devin Gosnell. Out of Houston, Texas, Ian Davis. For Factory Bombshell out of Las Vegas, Nevada, Carson Allen. On the daylight ride out of Henderson, Nevada, Brady O'Neill. Doing it out of Rockwall, Texas, Samuel Starkey. And out of Plato, Minnesota, on the 7 Block Star ride, Gage Hill. Gate goes down. Pretty good pop out of the Sharks in the middle of the field, but it's going to be the daylight ride. Look like Scooby Snacks. No, Sharks going to take him in and out of turn number 1 on that top side. Gosnell on the getaway, got O'Neill on that 2 spot. Gosnell, O'Neill, 1 and 2 as they turn. Got to be Allen on the 3. They're single file through the section. How about Gosnell, O'Neill, Allen, 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. O'Neill going to take a peek. Gosnell, O'Neill, Allen, and the 2 ride, a Hill coming back on that 4 spot. On to the AM program, we're rolling. It's 6 and under mixed open on a Saturday morning. 15 riders in the mix today. First rack, 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. Steglich, Wolf, Schrader, Greer, and Crawford. The Beast going to lead them down that second straightaway in and out of turn number 2. Cam I Am on that 2 spot. Greer, Crawford, 1 and 2 through the section. They're rolling Crawford on that 2 spot. Here comes Wolf. K-Pop going hunting through the section. We're going to turn for home. We're going to drag, race it back to the line. Greer's going to grab a spot. Crawford trying to hold on. Here comes Wolf. Crawford will hold on to the 2 and move on. Automoto number 8. 9 is the moto number, looking for Massel, Roden, Moralata, Leaper, and Johnson. 13 ride. Got to be Turbo Teagan running the show on a Saturday morning. 2 riders moving on this time around. Leaper going to lock down that top spot. Nag 13, Nag 14 ride of Massel on the 2. They're both moving on. Out of moto number 9. 10 is the moto number Southwell. Rogers, Piacentino, Holiday, and Scott. Rock 1 on the 1. Got to be Little MJ running the show. Got the Giant rolling on that 2 spot. Holiday, Southwell. Coming back at me, 1 and 2, Ripped Colors on the 3. I got room for 2 this time around. It's Holiday and Southwell moving on to a semi-main event. Turning the page, 7-8 mixed open, 9 riders in the mix today. First 5 right here, Morlotta, Shepherd, Strong, Salerno, and Pogue. 7 bike, got to be the Monster running out on point. Got Pogue on that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 2, they're rolling down that 3rd straightaway. The Monster still running the show with the Sonic Blast on the 2. Last turn race in action back in my direction. 7 bike, 26 bike, both moving on. Urana, Dotson, Clannon, and Edmonds. They're single file down that 2nd straightaway in and out of turn number 2. Nag 11 ride, got to be Urana. Doing it for the Powers FX Speedco crew. 1 bike on the 2 spot, got to be Quads, Dotson. Doing it for the on-2 wheel squad as they turn for home. Coming back at me, 11 bike and 1 bike. A whole lot of 1s moving on. Out of moto number 12. 13 is the moto number 9. 10 mixed open on the track. I'm looking for Barbier. Hall, Gonzalez, Perry, Nelson, Lazenby, and Taylor. H-bike running out on point right now. Got to be Nelson. Nelson rolling through the section back in my direction. They're single file on the top 3. I got room for 2. H-bike, 34 bike, going to go 1 and 2. That's Nelson and the Speed Demon Perry out of moto 13. 14, Johnson, Shaw, Hartson, Sedano, Alvarez, Dewey, and Armand. Oh, yeah. Alvarez running the show. The Baby Mangler. Got the JNR colors out on point on a Saturday morning. 40 bike, the Slingshot. Dewey on the 2 spot. Gio going to come back on the 2 and move on with Alvarez. Moto 14. 15 is the moto number on the track. 11, 12 mixed open gap. Cole, Layton, Mooring, Shatswell, and Jones. LSG colors running the show as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Got to be Cole. And the 1 ride is Shatswell. Moto 15, 16, looking for Forsyth, Hall, Wilson, Hanson, and Ashley. Diamond Lil running the show through the section. Wilson on that 2 spot. The Terminator for Factory LSG coming back at me right there. Couple of Texans out of Moto 16. The National number 3, Nag 8 bike. Both moving on. 17 is the Moto number full rack of these cats. 13, 14 mixed open. 3 riders going straight to a show. Toshe, Dannenberg, Arender, Ellis, Hickman, Gish, Brown, and Myers. Oh, yeah, Alpha Colors running the show. Got to be the Z. In and out of turn number 2 with the World 4, Dannenberg, 47 ride. Toshe on that 2 spot. Nag 14 ride of Havoc. Gish on the 3 as they turn for home. Got room for 3. There's your 3. Dannenberg, Toshe, and Gish. 18 is the moto number down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling Tessitore, Potters, Heath, Lee, Hill, Moat, and Wall. Coach Kate running out on point right now. Got the 30 bike in tow. That's going to be Tessitore. I got room for 3. Wall, Tessitore with the shiny side up right there. Getting 2 of those spots. Gold Cup 2 ride of the Masher. Going to grab the 3rd transfer out of moto 18. 19 is the moto number 31 and over mixed open. Gio, Larson, Armand, Wyatt, and Hill. 5 bike running the show right now. Mike Larson doing it for Lethal BMX. Got the Rock 1. The Magic Man on that 2 spot. Larson and Gio going to go 1 and 2 and move on out of moto 19. 20 is the moto number on the track. Little Tykes, Little Bike, 6 and under open. Down that front straightaway, 3 riders, 3 rounds. Total point race in action for Cunningham, O'Neill, and Jones. The Wicked Ride running the show right now down that 2nd straightaway. Got to be Action, Jackson, Jones. He's got Houston Racing Team colors of Harrison, H-Town, O'Neill. Oh, I lost O'Neill over in turn number 2, 15 right of Cunningham. Into that 2 spot. So I got Jones, Cunningham. They'll come back to me 1 and 2. We'll pick up Mr. O'Neill over in the 2nd turn, get him checked out. Welcome to West Monroe, Louisiana, everybody. Thanks for making the trip this weekend for the USA BMX Cajun Nationals. USA BMX Racewear in the house. Come over, check out Big D and the boys. Get your event T-shirts, USA BMX Racewear. Full Tilt's in the house this weekend. Get on over, see Race Lee and the gang at Full Tilt. They'll take care of all your race day racing needs. That's right. Tangent Pro Shop out here on the mezzanine. Get out there, check with TJ and the gang. Tangent Pro Shop, Full Tilt, both in the house. Cunningham O'Neill walking it off. Nice hand for Harrison right there. We'll hope he works it out. Oh, I lost one down the front straightaway in 7-8 open. Southwell, Sayers, Deegan, Ream, Murray, Williams, and Cunningham. Down the second straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Gordy's Colors going to take this one over. Got to be Blaze and Blake. Ream onto the top side. Got the Nag 12 ride. Going to be Williams on that 2 spot. Blaze and Blake in the jackpot coming back at me. 1 and 2. I got room for 3. Cunningham on that 3 spot. Ream, Williams, Cunningham 1, 2, and 3. Automoto 21. Lost another rider over in the last turn. Check on our 2 down riders. National train takes a week off next week, but then we resume racing action in Tulsa, Oklahoma 2 weeks from this weekend. Make your plans accordingly. Nice hand from the crowd. Down riders are up. Mason going to walk it off. .22 is the moto number in the gate. 9-10 open. We got 13 riders in the group today. First 7. Here we go. Smith, Rogers, Burmeyer, Tolbert, Ladron, Meringue, and Yup. Down that front straightaway, we're rolling. Jay Smooth got the Gordy's Colors out on point. He's turning and burning down the second straightaway. Smith on the getaway. Daylight Colors in that 2 spot. Here we go. I got Smith. I got Yup. They're 1 and 2. Everybody wants some of Wild Will's lunch money. 17 bike in the best position to get there. D-Money Rogers. But Yup got about a bike length back to Rogers as they turn for home. Rogers got company coming. Jay Smooth making it look easy breezy. Yup holds on to that 2 spot and moves on. Automoto 22. 23, how about Paxman, Noteboom, Graves, Kiefer, Neff, and Rodas. Oh, yeah, rolling on the top side with the Pac-Man, doing it for Fall Risk Racing. I got the Mighty Mouse on the 2 spot as they're single file through the section. Nag 13, Nag 16, back to the line. Automoto 23. 24 is the moto number on the track. 11-12 open on a Saturday morning. We got 15 riders in the mix going to semi. Main events, here we go. Grandma in and out of turn number 2 with Wettendorf, Brizendine, Lenners, Rowe, and Hicks. Wild Man running the show right now. Got freaking Lenners for the S-squared crew on the 2. Coming back at me, Black Crown Colors on the 1, freaking Lenners on the 2. Hicks and Lenners both moving on. You got it. Terry Johnson, Echo, Guidry, and Dixon. Easton Johnson got the Albies Colors. Got to be Louisiana Lightning. Aiden Guidry on that 2 spot. Johnson and Guidry go 1 and 2. Automoto 25. Always on our toes. Lehue, Rabinowitz, Fuller, Roden, Gallagher. You know who. Got to be Lehue, Rabinowitz on that 2 spot. Nag 13, Nag 11, both moving on. And Moto 26. 27 is the moto number. Turning the page. 13-14 open. 17 riders in this group today. 3 racks. BB, Shatswell, Hill, Hampton, Jones, and Rowe. The Ozman running the show. He's got Shaddy on that 2 spot. Coming back at me. The Ozman and Shatswell both moving on. Automoto 27. Williams, Mooney. Locke, Wilkes, Cauley, and Gish. Cauley got the beast running the show right now. Oh, yeah, he's got Jaden Locke for the JNR crew on the 2. Good morning, Nick and Jill Jones. I know you're listening online. JNR Colors coming back to the line with the LSG ride of Cauley. Locke and Cauley moving on. Automoto 28. Spurgeon, Duarte, Bray, Reeder, and Vicario. Oh, yeah, little D running the show. Got to be Reeder coming back at me. Reeder and the BMX Sharks ride of Vicario go 1 and 2. What do you say to that, Big D? 30 is the moto number. 15-16 open down that third straightaway there. Rolling Zeal, Gosnell, Skinner, Allen, Wilson, and Peddle. Top 2 going straight to the main event. Nag 20 ride. Carson Allen and the 7 ride of the dude Devin Gosnell. They're both moving on. Automoto number 30. 31, Trahan, Clay, Madden, Hoyam, and Christ. Oh, yeah, Majesty Colors running out on point. Got to be the stunner. Gunner Clay's got Hoyam for the Alpha crew on the 2. Those will be the transfers. Automoto 31. 17-20 open. 32 is the moto number 4 riders in the mix. Top spot ride moving on this time around. Looking for Bowie, Gortney, Casanova, and Drinkard. Casanova running the show in and out of turn number 2. Dante on the top side ride. Alto Colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Drinkard, but it's Casanova coming back at me on the 1. He's moving on. Automoto 32. 33, how about Bunker, Neff, Lydell, and Leary. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Second straightaway racing action in and out of turn number 2. They're side by side on the top side. Bunker got that inside line. Oh, nice up and under move right there. Third, Lydell pivots on a dime, but Bunker wins the drag race back to the line. The 3 bike moving on. Automoto 33. Big wheels rolling on a Saturday morning. It's 8 and under girl cruisers. Moto number 34, Dotson, Urena, Piper, Smith, and Salome. Urena on that top side ride right now. I got the H, the R, and the P on the 2. Piper got company coming in a hurry. Dotson trying to turn the heat up. Piper goes up and under right there. She slips the pedal, has to get back on the gas and the go fast coming back at me. I got Urena and Piper both moving on. 35 is the moto number, turning the page. It's 9, 10-year-old girl cruisers. 2 riders going straight to a main event in this one. Schaus, Alvarez, Larson, Gray, and Ellerton. The Baby Mangler on the getaway down that second straightaway. I got Wicked Colors on the 2. Got to be the Crazy Cat. Gray. I believe that's going to be Gray on the 2. I got a couple of Wicked riders. Make it the Viper, Ellerton. Ellerton striking on that 2 spot as Alvarez running the show as they turn for home. 2 riders going straight to that main event. Alvarez and Ellerton, Nag 3, and the District 2, both moving on to a main event. Johnson, Dawson, Smith, Wallace, Merriam, in and out of turn number 2 with the Pink Warrior. S-squared national team colors running out on point. Coming in a hurry right there. Look like the Nag 6 ride of Bugsy Smith. Smith going to try and turn it up on the time to shine ride. Albie's colors got to be Meatloaf Dawson on the 3 as they turn for home. Johnson and Smith are moving on. Automoto 36. 37 is the moto number on the track. 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers. 8 riders in the mix today. St. Cyr, Starkey, Denby, Hale, Pierce, Cole, Burrion, and Ashley. Diamond Lil running the show. Got the Chasey Bug on the 2 spot. Your national number 1. Your Nag 3 coming back at me. Your District 1 going to hold on to that 3 spot and move on. That Starkey moving on with Ashley and Burrion. The moto 37. 38 is the moto number on the track. Rachel, Williams, Cheryl, Wells, Nealon, and Anderson. Yeah. Here we go. In and out of turn number 2. Vicious Viv running the show right now. Got Nealon on that 2 spot. Premier Colors on the 3 as their single file through the section. Cheryl trying to catch up to the 09 rides. Coming back at me. Williams and Nealon go 1 and 2. Automoto 38. I want to appreciate the 09 girls for at least wearing different colored jerseys. Swagger, Blankstrom, Burrion, McMillan, Wright, and Pierce. I need all the help I can get down here at the finish line. The Landon Shark going to get it done with the Gold Cup 3 ride. Miss Wright both moving on. On the moto 39. 40 is the moto number on the gate. 15, 16 cruisers down that front straightaway there rolling. Fuchs, Elder, Williamson, Powell, Johnston, Raleigh, Alden. Double A trying to get away in and out of turn number 1 there rolling. Oh, yeah. Impact Colors into that 2 spot. Here we go. In and out of turn number 2. It's Alden, Raleigh, 1 and 2, Samwell on that 3 spot for the Claiborne crew. Now Elder into the 3, going to be Samwell. Back to the 4. I got room for 3 this time around on the turn for home. Elder looking to move up a spot. Alden going to log it down on the 1. Raleigh. Elder going to slide by the line, and Raleigh moving on as well out of moto number 40. 41 is the moto number on the track now. It's 17, 20-year-old lady cruiser. 7 riders in the mix today. Hayes, Douglas, Gill, Muldowney, Flynn, Picaretto, and Turner on the turn for home. I got Picaretto running the show, and Big Sis 1 and 2. Albie's Colors nag 10 ride, Mia Flynn, Picaretto, Douglas, and Flynn all moving on. The moto 41. 42 is the moto number 31, 35 cruisers. How about Jones, Purdy, and Martin? 2 Sweet Aaron Jones getting it done for the S Squared crew out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. Your national 62 ride, Gold Cup 2 ride, a Country Martin coming back on that 2 spot. Got to be Purdy Mama Purdy on the 3 out of moto 42. 43 is the moto number on the track. 36 40-year-old lady cruisers. Oh yeah, Foy, Kelsey, Ellerton, Mitchell, Iverson, Anderson, and Martinez. Whole lot of rad dudes coming back at me right there. Got to be the Cheetah and Mama Fox, Mitchell, Martinez, and Iverson go 1, 2, and 3. They're all moving on. On a moto 43. 44 is the moto number on the track now. 41, 45-year-old lady cruisers. Allen, Abernathy, Latimer, Harwick, and Kugler. Cranking Casey running the show as they head for home. Hang Time Heather on that 2 spot. Cranking Casey and Hang Time moving on out of moto 44. 45 is the moto number on the track now. How about 46 50-year-old lady cruisers? Sanders, Jabor, and Hunt. Oh, yeah, here we go, Dawn Jabor. She's on the top side ride. Got the shiny bike psych rolling on a Saturday morning. In and out of turn number 3, Jabor. Going to pick up a first round ace Gold Cup 1 ride of Sanders coming back on the 2. Hunt gets the first round 3 in moto 45. 46, 51, 55-year-old lady cruisers. 6 ladies in the mix today. Black, Thomas, Turner, Melchert, Stafford, and Wallace. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me right there. Alpha Colors running the show. Got to be Suzanne Black. Black got the Hot Flash Turner on the 2 spot. They're moving on out of moto 46. 47 is the moto number on the track now. 56 and over lady cruisers looking for Bowman, Weston, Nauer, Lee, Baker, and Stevens. 6 bike running the show. Nag 10 bike going to take a peek right here. That's Baker and Lee. Lee going drag racing through the section. Still got Baker in the hip pocket. Lee. Oh, some giddy up and go through the section right there for that lady coming back at me. Amy Lee, Janet Baker. They're both moving on a Saturday morning. Let's hear it for all the lady cruiser racers. Miss Kitty, I know, has a smile on her face. Y'all see that lady today and get a hug from her. You'll be a better person for it. I promise you, you will. If you don't leave an interaction with Miss Kitty, come see me. With a smile on your face, you come see me. I'll give you $1. Lyle, Prescott, Phillips, White, Dennett, and Glonick. Little Tykes, big bikes. Oh, yeah. Prescott, the Cena running out on point. I got Lyle on that 2 spot. Lyle. Got company coming in a hurry. S Squared Colors of the Beast Mode. White. Right now, though, Prescott going to punch a ticket with 922 ride. Held on to that 2 spot. That was Lyle. Moving on with Prescott out of moto 48. Shanahan, Landry, Hearn, O'Hagan, and Lawler. Big wheels keep on rolling in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. 2 more riders going to that 700 cruiser semi. Main event, 81, 391, Shanahan and Lawler. Allen, Cox, England, Man, Abruzzi. Last rack is 7 and under cruisers in and out of turn number 2. Looking for 2 more spots in that semi. Main event, LDC Colors running out on point. Got to be Abruzzi. On the turn for home, 203 ride with the shiny side upright. He's moving on. 58 bike, Allen trying to hold on. Here comes the 5 ride back to the line. 58 bike of Allen will hold on in moto 50. 51, 9 riders and 8-year-old cruiser. First 5 right here, Peterson, Hotchkiss, Eubanks, Montero, and Williams. Oh, yeah, 4 bike on the inside. Got to be Mr. Eubanks. Eubanks got company coming right there. Up and under move by the 10 ride. Eubanks and Williams. Mr. Eubanks and two-step Depp are moving on. Automoto 51. 52, how about Shirley, Baker, Ream, and Novotny? Got to be the Hustler getting it done on the one. He's got Blazing Blake on that 2 spot. Coming back at me, 316 in Gordy's colors. Both moving on to a main event. At a Moto 52. 53 is the moto number on the track. 9-year-old cruisers. 19 riders in the mix today. Prescott, Aarons, Ladron, Warner, Noteboom, Lawler, and Taggart. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me. Got to be the top spot. Prescott, your 16 ride. 1 bike going to come back on that 2 spot. Prescott and Noteboom. On a Moto 53, Johnson, Anderson, Tatum, Shar, Armand, Paxman, and Scoggins. Paxman running on point. The Hellion on that 2 spot. The machine took a peek, just couldn't seal the deal right there. Paxman and Scoggins are moving on. Out of Moto 54. 55 is the moto number on the track with Westfall, Hardy, Cam, Goodell, Geo, and Masters. 4 bike running out on point. Got to be Cam Bam. As they turn for home, I got Dennis the Menace on the 2 spot for the full tilt crew. 4 bike, 472 bike will go 1 and 2. 972 ride, I should say. Cam and Westfall out of Moto 55. 56 is the moto number on the track. 10-year-old cruisers. Lee, Gonzalez, D'Antonio, Bloxham, Miriam, Gatto, and Kiefer. Miriam running out on point right now. The Wrecking Ball running the show. Gatto on that 2 spot. New rider going to insert himself. Gold Cup 3 up and under onto the 2 right now. Oh, yeah. Got to be the scrapper, Lee. Lee, still Miriam running the show as they turn for home. I got the Wrecking Ball and the scrapper. Oh, Super K trying to get in there, but the Wrecking Ball and the scrapper. Going to move on out of Moto 56. 57, how about Grandman, Chandler, Fisher, Larson, Gray, and Smith. Jay Smooth running the show for the Gordy's crew as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Gold Cup colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Porky Fisher moving on with Jay Smith out of Moto 57. 58, Livro, Langer, Coyer, Dacus, Thomason, and Turner. Black Widow colors. Got to be the Destroyer, Brandon Coyer, your national, number 30, cruiser rider. Coming back at me, drag race on that 2 spot. 230, 23 in, the 2 ride, 23 ride will seal the deal. Speed Racer, Livro out of Moto 58. 59 is the moto number 11-year-old cruisers. 15 riders in the mix. Piper, Tosher, Moore, Greenwell, Wettendorf. 1 bike out on point right there. Got to be Wettendorf. Piper takes the high road. He's moving on as well. Pair of 1s out of Moto 59. 60. How about Stars, Loza, Jones, Stewart, and Mann? Stewart got the Velocity colors running out on point out of Thornton, Colorado. Coming back at me. End bike going to lock it down on the 1. The 1 ride of the Lone Wolf. Loza picks up that 2 spot out of Moto 60. Glonick, Terry, Johnson, George, Carson. Ripped colors running out on point. Got to be Glonick doing it out of Elgin, Illinois. On the turn for home. 9 ride. Going to lock it down on the 1. 495 ride of the Silent Assassin Carson on that 2 spot. 8 riders in 12-year-old cruiser. Top 3 going straight to a main event. 62 is the moto number. Chavez, Dixon, Ferris, Mathis, Neubauer, Seabrook, Westfall, and Byer. On the turn for home, Reed Neubauer, Nag 8 ride, Gold Cup 3 of the Cooper Star, Gold Cup 2 of the Flying Peanut. A couple of Georgia boys moving on with Mr. Neubauer. Out of Moto 62. 63 is the moto number 13-year-old cruisers. They got semi-main events, 15 riders in the mix today. Camo, Vicario, McMillan, Salvato, and Weeks. Vicario got the Sharks running the show on the turn for home. 7 ride of Como. Going to come back in that 2 spot out of Moto 63. 64 is the moto number Piper, Nelson, Jones, Enman, and DeFriend. Down the third straightaway with the H, the R, and the P. Running the show got to be Piper. A&E colors at Jones. On that 2 spot, CD3 on the 3. Piper and Jones are moving on. Automoto 64, 65. How about Davis, Kahanan, Jones, 6, and Douglas? Oh, got to be the Dive Bomber. Easy breezy on the top side. JBR colors on that 2 spot. Going to be the Skywalker, Kahanan. Douglas going to get it done with Kahanan. They're both moving on. Automoto 65. 66 is the moto number looking for Gunning. Bunker, Bowman, Mitchell, Yankee, and Helsel. Helsel got the S squared colors running out on point. Helsel on the turn for home. 2 riders moving on this time around. Helsel and your National 69, a Yankee. Automoto 66. 67 is the moto number. How about Hester, Watson, Miller, Arender, and Akers? Top 2 right there. Got to be Hester running the show on the top side. He's going to turn for home. Hester, 3 bike out of Memphis, Tennessee. Got the 8 ride in tow. Hester and Killer Miller. Moto 67. 68 is the moto number now. 15-year-old cruisers. 15 riders in the group today. Stewart, Borowski, Skinner, Wilson, Fuller. Oh, yeah. Reggie's colors running the show on the turn for home. Got to be Skinner. Skinner and the Velocity ride, a tightrope Stewart. Skinner and Stewart, Automoto 68. 69, Hancock, Harwick, Garrett, Williams, Piper, man on the move down that second straightaway. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go right now? 09 colors. Sitting on the bubble. Piper going to go shopping, coming back at me. Hancock running the show. He's going to lock it down on the 153 ride. Williams holds on and moves on. Automoto 69. 70. How about Strickland, Curiaso, Adams, Hill, and Westover? Cash money. He's going to the bank right now. Strickland running the show. Oh, yeah. In and out of the last turn. Coming back at me. Nag 5 rider Strickland. 13 bike at Hill. Trying to get in there. There comes the Nag 3. 13 ride will hold on. Hill and Strickland moving on. Automoto 70. 71 is the moto number. 14-year-old cruisers. 16-year-old cruisers, I should say. 8 riders in the mix. Purdy, Lloyd, Tessitore, Trahan, Lenners, Nevis, Mazrick, and Backer. I got Loy, Mazrick, and the 11 ride of Purdy go 1, 2, and 3. They're moving on. Automoto 71, 72, 17, 20 cruisers. Stewart, Davis, McCauley, Jackson, Bowie, and McCauley. 18 ride going to grab a spot with the 445. Davis and Bowie. Automoto 72, 73 is the moto number. 21, 25 cruisers. Looking for Eubanks, Waltke, Pesky, Halser, and Elliott. Top 2 moving on to a main event. There's Action Jackson Elliott and the 16 ride of Max Pesky. Lost a couple over there in turn number 1. They're picking up the pieces and going to ride it out. .2630 cruisers in and out of turn number 1. Pair of Tylers down that second straightaway. I got T-Hoff running the show. I got Schutz in that 2 spot. Cam Peace and O'Connor trying to get in the mix. Cam Peace, man on the move, but it's T-Hoff on the getaway down that third straightaway. Schutz trying to slide into that 2 spot. I got room for 1 this time around. T-Hoff says I'm moving on. Automoto 74. 75 is the moto number in and out of turn number 1. They're rolling 31-35 cruisers with Lyle, Anderson, Austin, Larson, Ashley, and Dame. Oh, man, Alpha Colors running on the top side. Got to be Mojave Dame. I got Austin. Dude, I told you he'd wear the lighted tutu coming back at me. He's not going to disappoint. Dame and Austin. Man, oh, man. That's some bravery right there. Austin moving on in a good show with Dame. Automoto 75. 76 is the moto number. 36 40-year-old cruisers. Topside ride coming back at me right here. I got room for 3. Going to be the Nag 7, the 9, and the Gold Cup 1. Nag 7 ride of Big Howard Johnson. 9 ride of Brand. And the Gold Cup 1 of the Bayou Bullet Johnson as well. So a pair of Johnsons and a Brand all moving on. Hoyam, Hardman, Titus, Pruitt, and Carriasso. Pruitt running the show right now as they turn, or Pruitt sitting on that 2 spot. Make it. I got the Nag 2 of Carriasso. He's going to run the show back to line. Carriasso and Pruitt. Got a moto 77. 78 is the moto number 46. 50-year-old cruisers looking for Steinmetz. Brown, Wallace, Abernathy, and Winnish. Oh, yeah. I got the Dirty Panda. Steinmetz going to run the show back to line. Grady moving on with the 26 ride of Big Chad Wallace out of moto 75, 78, 79 is the moto number Street. Swagger, Vergara, Neff, and Thomas. Big Chad Street running out on point down that 3rd straightaway on the turn for home. I got 2 riders going on to that 4650 main event. 4 bike on that 2 spot for the 09 crew, Tom Swagger. Those are your transfers out of moto 79. 80 is the moto number on the track. 51, 55 cruisers looking for Johnson, Prince, Kennedy, Tuberville, Miller, and Alonzo. Running out on point right now. Kennedy going to get the top spot. The G-Ride going to come back on the 2. Kennedy and Donovan Miller moving on out of moto number 80. 81 is the moto number on the track right now. Here we go. 56-60 cruisers on the turn for home with Sloan, Goodall, Peterson, Bercier, and Smart. The Commander and Old School going to be moving on. Smart and Sloan, pair of S's out of moto 81. 82 is the moto number on the track right now. Here we go with Root, Balsano, Madden, Turner, and Branham. Should have known better than to say a Big Daddy in the first round. 2 bike, 7 bike, both moving on. That's Balsano and the Diesel, John Turner. 83 is the moto number 61 and over cruisers on the track with Sebesta, Rhodes, Leary, and Freeman. Turbo going to lead them down that down that 3rd straightaway in and out of the final turn. Coming back to the stripe, 1 rider moving on this time around. Harry's going to punch his ticket into a main event. That's it for the big wheels on this Saturday morning in round 1. Tiny Tykes, Tiny Bikes, 5 and under novices on the track right now. They got semi-main events for these 15 riders. Lyle, Combs, Melvin, Brown, and Kelsey. Down the 3rd straightaway, 139 ride. Got to be the Bloodhorn. Melvin, 120 ride. The Hulk. I got the Bloodhorn and the Hulk coming back at me. Couple of heavy hitters and 5 and under Navi. The Bloodhorn, Melvin, and Combs, both moving on. How about Corcoran, Rosales, Shanahan, Shepard, and Brenneman? More 5 and under Navis in and out of turn 2. 88 bike, Shepard running out on point. Got Shanahan on that 2 spot. Through the rhythm section there, rolling, coming back at me. Top side, 2 riders going to that semi-main event. Shepard will get a spot with the 55 ride of Shanahan as the transfers are brought to you by the letter S. Last rack of 5 and under Navis in the first round. Here we go. How about Austin, Edmonds, Guthrie, Morlotta, and Johnson? Happy birthday, Red Edmonds, 57 ride. Odin Guthrie running out on point. I got Guthrie. I got Woody Johnson running 1 and 2. I got Austin on that 3 spot. There's our birthday boy, Rhett. He just turned 4 years old today. Mr. Guthrie going to get the win. Mr. Woody going to come back on the 2. They're both moving on out of Moto 86. Hey, give the birthday boy a hand as he comes down that last straightaway. Rhett says, that's pretty cool. I think Rhett liked that. Thanks, everybody. 7-year-old Novice down that front straightaway. 8 riders in the mix today. We're going straight to a main event in this one. 3 riders going to be moving on this time around. How about Taylor, Scott, Hearn, Netherton, Metten, Shoup, Bagwell, and Turner? Oh, yeah. Here we go. 606 ride. The Flying J, Metten. The 124 ride, Netherton. 251 rider, Hearn. That's your 1, 2, 3 coming back at me in the first round. Flying J going to get a spot. Riker. Oh, I lost B. Diddy. 350 ride. A Bagwell will pick up that 3. We'll check on Mr. Hearn over there on the final straightaway. 88 is the moto number down the third straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, I lost one on the second straightaway out of this group. Arender, Rush, Fuller, Jen, and Kelsey on the turn for home. 2 riders moving on. Cash Jen, the 254 ride. Oh, he takes a little air. 12 bike of the Meatball Rush. Both moving on. Checking on Caleb over there on the second straightaway. And B. Diddy over here on the last straight. Want to thank everybody for coming to West Monroe, Louisiana this weekend for the Cajun Nationals. Church in the Dirt tomorrow morning, 7:15, non-denominational service right here on the last straightaway bleachers. Join the crew for Church in the Dirt at 7:15 tomorrow morning. B. Diddy's up. Nice hand. Caleb's up as well. Everybody's riding it out. Eleven-year-old Novice coming down that front straightaway with Thompson, Klung, Urena, Anderson, Folgich, Seabrook, Brythop, and Patterson. Oh, my, the whole gaggle of fraggles are in and out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. We're rolling. 2, 9, 7 ride, the Twister. Calvin Patterson on the getaway down that third straightaway. Got the Gold Cup 2 ride of Seabrook. On that 2 spot, got to be Klung. Holding on to the 3 as they turn for home. Top 3 going straight to a main event. Patterson, Seabrook, Klung. 1, 2, and 3. 190 is the moto number on the track. Henderson, Fonseca, Diamond, and Marshall. Good battle on that 3 spot, but I only got room for 1 this time around. In and out of turn number 2 with the 18 ride. Henderson doing it for A&E Racing out of Jamestown, Ohio. We're single file through the section. Back to the stripe on the 18 ride. Henderson moving on out of moto number 90. 91 is the moto number 9 riders in the mix in 41-45 Novice. Wyatt, Morlotta, Nickham, Miller, and Verrett. 63 ride running out on point, Curtis Nickham. Nickham doing it out of Winfield, Kansas. 63, there comes the 38 bike. Oh, John Morlotta, they go 1 and 2 out of moto 91. 92 is the moto number, Haran, Quimby, Thomason, and Anderson. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Scotty Quimby. No, 427 ride. Got to be Dwayne Haran. Haran got Scotty Quimby on that 2 spot. Haran and Quimby will come back 1 and 2 out of moto 92. They're both moving on to a main event. 93 is the moto number 51-55 Novice. Looking for Haran, Checkle, and Close. Close running out on point right there, doing it out of Lake Station, Indiana, coming back at me. Whoa, little slip of the pedal, but that's all right. He's still on the top side. Close will get the ace. Checkle will get the 2. Haran comes back on the 3. Little Tykes, little bikes making their way down that second straightaway. It's going to be 5 and under intermediates on this Saturday morning. 7 riders in the mix today. Roden, Crawford, Elliton, Schrader, Hebner, Fowler, and Lajani. Oh, yeah. Got to be Lightning Jacks Fowler running the show. 895 ride, 20 bike. Going to come back on that 2 spot. That's Cam I Am and the Nag 16 of Fast Lane Elliton on a moto 94. Glonick, Rocky, Piacentino, Lazenby, Landry, and Morlotta. 6-year-old intermediates, 25 ride. Braden running out on point, doing it for FNS, no logo. Out of Hearst, Texas, no, making the D ride of Glonick. Glonick going to get it done for the Rip crew, and the 35 ride of Piacentino. How about Weaver, Steglich, Rogers, Moyeda, and Petrie. Ripped colors running the show right there down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah. 36 ride, the Spider, Rogers out in his own area code as they turn for home. Got the Gold Cup one of the boss, Steglich, on that 2 spot. Rogers will punch a ticket with the Gold Cup one. And a Moto 96. 97 is the moto number on the track. 7-year-old intermediates, Johnson, Shepard, Gregory, Pogue, Anderson, Watson, and Diamond. The H, the R, and the P. Got to be Pogue running the show as they turn for home. Coming back at me. The Sonic Blast going to grab that top spot. 76 bike. Lincoln Shepard coming back on the 2. How about Salerno, England, O'Hagan, DeSoto, Lyle, Clannon, and Burleson. Gold Cup one on the 1. Got to be the Chatterbox, England, S-squared Louisiana colors. Out of Lafayette, ORP colors. Holding on to that 2. New rider going shopping in and out of your last turn. We're going to drag race it back to the line. Gold Cup one will get a spot with the 97 ride of O'Hagan. Out of Moto 98. 99 is the moto number on the track. 8-year-old intermediates, 8 riders in the mix. 3 moving on this time around. Young, Strong, Johnson, Lang, D'Antonio, Couch, Hill, and Jones. 76 ride, Colin Young. 12 ride of D'Antonio, and the 127 of Couch. Go 1, 2, and 3. 100 is the moto number on the track. 9-year-old intermediates with Wedgeworth, Schwartz, Barbier, Falgett, Warner, Hartson, and Guile. 94 and the 32 ride. Barbier and Warner. What about 100? 101, how about Lazenby, Combs, Armand, Shaw, Geo, and Rummage. Lost one down that front straightaway. They're single file down the second straightaway, trying to work things out. Top 2 moving on to a main event. Here we go, a couple of Black Crown Nala riders. 40 bike, 92 ride, going to go 1 and 2. That's Geo and Armand through the section. Armand got company coming as they turn for home. Geo going to log it down on the 1. The Slingshot going to get the top spot. 92 ride of the Mouth. Coming back on the 2 out of 101. 32 ride going to ride it off. Give Mr. Lazenby a hand. Got our other down rider up now. $129 right there. Riker Shaw riding it out. Give Riker a hand. Briley, Phillips, Perry, Langer, and D'Antonio. 10-year-old intermediates in and out of turn number 1. They're rolling Chaos colors. Running out on point right there. Got to be Cashman D'Antonio. D'Antonio in and out of turn number 2. He's got everybody after his lunch money. Still running the show, though. 34 bike primed to pounce right there. Got to be Perry. D'Antonio, handlebar to handlebar. Perry going to show him a tire. Come around on the top side. D'Antonio going to have to get back on the gas at 118 bike. Oh! D'Antonio holds on. Perry got the win, checking on Mr. Langer. Hull, Hill, Woodruff, Gonzalez, and Grandman coming back at me with the K ride. Akai Gonzalez in the 101 ride. A Grandman going to go 1 and 2 and move on. On a Moto 103. Checking our down rider over here on the last straightaway. Let's give July a hand. The villain's up. Going to take it across the finish line. Jones, Taylor, Ratchin, Morris, and Jones. Down the front straightaway, we're rolling. 5 riders in the mix for 2 spots in a semi. Main event, second straightaway getaway going on right here. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Got to be Noah Taylor. Taylor off on the Rhino Power ride, doing it out of Brandon, Mississippi. Oh, he's got the 10 bike in tow. That's Henry Jones. Jones got company coming in a hurry from Horsepower Morris. Coming back to the line, I got the 49 ride of Taylor and the 10 ride of Jones, both moving on. 105 is the moto number, 11-year-old intermediate, 13 riders in the mix. They go straight to the main event, looking for Jones, Marshall, Hall, Gap, Hanson, Lacoste, and Williams. Jones was running the show. He's got company coming from Gap. Jones and Gap will go 1 and 2. On the moto 105, 106 is the moto number, Stars, Johnson, Miller, Morris, Smith, and Hubbard. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. 39 bike running out on point. Oh, yeah, got to be that guy, Morris. Oh, new rider, Gold Cup 2, trying to get in the mix on that 2 spot. 167 ride, going to hold on and move on. That's Morris and Smith. On a moto 106, 107 is the moto number on the track now. 12-year-old intermediate looking for Chavez, Mooring, Irwin, Cox, and Mills. Regulators running the show. New rider gets up and under right there. Gold Cup 3 ride. Got to be KO Chavez. Chavez through the section. Irwin back on that 2 spot. Irwin going to take a peek. He says 2 spots as well. Chavez and Irwin both transferring out of moto 107. 108 is the moto number, 13-year-old intermediates going straight to a Saturday big show looking for Combs, Doherty, Brand, Kosaboom, and Hickman. Look like Blake Kosaboom got Premier Racing Colors out of Fort Worth, Texas, running the show. He's going to lock it down with a 65 ride of Hickman. Out of 108. 109, how about Weeks, Nickham, George, Barber, and Fonseca make it coming back at me. 46 ride, Barber. 10 ride, Weeks. 14-year-old intermediates, 8 riders in the mix. Miller, Boggs, Kelsey, Taché, Ellis, Arender, Ferndorf, and Emick. Top 3 moving on this time around. 87 ride, going to lock it down on the 1, the 47, and 69 bike came by at the line. That wasn't the L, the 43, and the 37. So that was Lee, Heath, and Moat. $16-year-old intermediates back to the stripe. Tessitore on the 30 ride. Gold Cup 2 bike will come by at the line right there. CJ Carter with a nice last straight at a 113. 114 is the moto number. I got 17-20 intermediates down that second straightaway. They're rolling. Eubanks, Kelsey, Phillips, Starkey. 45 ride running out on point. Got to be Dylan Phillip. Phillip running the show. Got Eubanks on that 2 spot. Coming back at me. Phillip going to get it done and move on out of 114. 115 is the moto number, 26, 35-year-old intermediates. How about Lyle, Larson, Hatfield, Anthons, and Gates? Gold Cup 2, got to be the Taz. Lyle running out on point. He's got Larson on that 2 spot. Larson got company coming from Anthons on the turn for home. 2 bike, 5 bike, going to go 1 and 2 out of 115. 116 is the moto number, 36, 40-year-old intermediates looking for 2 riders going straight to a main event in this one. Hill, Petrie, Gio, Rodas, D'Antonio, and Hall. ORP colors. Got to be Hollywood Hill. 15 and the 4 ride. Rodas go 1 and 2 out of 1. 16. 117 is the moto number 41, 45-year-old intermediates Brown, Watson, Coble, Beasley, Seibert, Iverson, and Rogers. Don't look now. I got Big Iverson running the show. Big Daddy coming back at me on the 180 bike, picking up where he left off yesterday. Rogers going to get that 2 spot. The Gold Cup 3 ride of Downtown Brown. Going to pick up the 3 and move on out of moto 117. 118, 46, 50-year-old intermediates looking for 3 riders going straight to a main event. Vergara, Shirley, Armand, Clannon, Gill, Brown, Roberts, and Pringle. Gold Cup 2, 43 and the 25. Gold Cup 2 ride of Roberts, 43 ride of Vergara, 25 ride of Clannon. All moving on. 119 is the moto number 51, 55-year-old intermediates looking for Muldowney, Van Buskirk, Mize, Green, Wallace, and Mayo. On the turn for home with the T-ride, got to be Ronnie Wallace. Wallace going to get the first round transfer with the 5-1-2 of Van Buskirk. They go 1 and 2 out of 119. 120 is the moto number last rack intermediates right here. Edwards, Lormond, and Von Tesmar. 3 riders, 3 rounds, total point race in action. Coming back at me right here. 315 ride, going to be Von Tesmar, the 116 of Edwards. And Lormond go 1, 2, and 3. Welcome to the Girls Club, everybody. 5 and under girls on the track right now. Jones, Johnson, Hardy, Evans, Baker, Dunlap, Schaus, and Massel. Oh, yeah. Here we go. 4 bike running out on point right now down that 3rd straightaway. Is that going to be ride or die? Evans on the turn for home. Evans running the show. I got Evans. There comes the Nag 14 ride. Going to be Massel. And the Attitude Hardy gets that 3 spot on a moto 121. 122 is the moto down that front straightaway. We're rolling at 6-year-old girls looking for Wolf, Holiday, Southwell, Leaper, Adams, Marsh, and Greer. Oh, the Giant was running the show. Boo the Beast comes around on the top side now. Down that second straightaway, we're rolling. In and out of turn number 2, it's Greer. Greer going to lead them in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. I got the Rock 1 on the 2. Got to be Holiday. Greer, Holiday, Southwell, 1, 2, 3, 13 ride of Leaper. Sitting on that 4 spot as they turn for home. Leaper going to try and turn it up as they drag, raise it back to the line. Greer going to get a spot. The Rock 1 going to get a spot. And Leaper will come by at the line for that 3rd spot. So that's Greer, Holiday, and Leaper all moving on out of moto 122. 123 is the moto number down that 3rd straightaway with Marsh, Edmonds, and Salome. Oh, yeah. Back to the line. 5 bike. Salome going to get the first round ace. Houston Racing Colors got to be Edmonds on that 2 spot. Marsh will get the 3 out of 123. All right. Hey, Miss Salome, Sour Patch, we've got your nag jacket in the trailer. Go on over to the trailer, pick up your nag jacket. We've been holding it on to it for a moment for you. Cummings, Piper, Smith, Urena, Dotson, Moralotta. Coming back at me, I got Urena and Piper. They're moving on to a main event out of 124. 125 is the moto number on the track this time around. It's 9-year-old girls looking for Merriam, Gilbert, Bates, Gray, Sedano, Ellerton, and Alvarez. The Baby Mangler running out on point right now. Got to be Supergirl Sedano on that 2 spot. Alvarez, Sedano going to punch their tickets into a main event out of 125. Oh, I lost a couple in the turn. 126 is the moto number. Shanahan, Anthons, Wallace, Nelson, Larson, Aiken, Schaus. Top 2 moving on. H-Bike, G-Bike running 1 and 2 right now. Got to be Nelson and Shanahan. They turn for home. Coming back at me. Nelson, Shanahan going to get the first round transfers. Picking up a couple of ladies over in turn number 1. Let's give them a hand as they get up, pick up the pieces and ride it out. In and out of turn number 1, we're rolling with Dawson, Johnson, Smith, and Hill. Johnson running the show, time to shine, colors on the move right there. Smith trying to take this one over. Smith, Johnson, Dawson. 1, 2, 3, in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Bugsy, she's got the giddy up and go smooth, operating through the section, turning back in my direction. Johnson going to take one more peek at it, but Smith going to hold on and move on. And a moto 127. 128 is the moto number. Pierce, Cole, Hale, Starkey, and Burry and the Chasey Bug. Running the show on a Saturday morning. She's down the third straightaway. Got Starkey on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah, I got Pierce on the 3, but right now it's the Chasey Bug. Seeing nothing but Big Sky out in front of the Big Sky sister. 14 ride. Starkey holds on to the 2. Ellie, back to the finish line, please. Ellie Pierce, back to the finish line. I got Shatswell running the show. Gold Cup 3 ride. A Pautier on that 2 spot. Shatswell and Pautier. Miss Ellie Pierce, come on back to the finish line when you have a moment. Wilson, Kovacs, Brenneman, Layton, and Sincere. Wilson, Nag 8 ride, and the Nag 5 of Kovacs, the Terminator and Flash moving on out of 130. 131, how about Forsyth, Ashley, Brownsburger, Iverson, and Cole, Diamond Lil. Getting it done on the 1, your national number 3, Lady Racer. Gold Cup 2 ride on that 2 spot. Got to be the Katie Bug Cole. Cole and Ashley out of 131. 132, 13-year-old girls, Pierce, Williams, Myers, Riley, and Anderson. Last turn race in action. Vicious Viv coming back at me. Williams going to lock it down on the 1. Nag 9 on that 2 spot. Got to be Bossy B. Riley. How about Swagger, Dannenberg, Burry, and Blankstrom, and McMillan in and out of turn number 2. Here we go. I got Landon Shark running the show. Got the Z on that 2 spot as they turn and burn back in my direction. Burrian and Dannenberg go 1 and 2 and move on. Got a moto 133. 134 is the moto number down that second straightaway in and out of turn number 2. 14-year-old girls. Brown, Wright, Nealon, Wells, Gish, and Luptic. Oh, yeah. Coming back in my direction right there. Getting it done. 09 colors. Going to be Nealon and the Nag 12 ride of the Possum Wells. Elder, Jonjovic, Cheryl, Cole, and Reichel. L.A. Lola doing it on the Powerlight DFR ride. Got to be Cheryl for the Premier Crew on the 2 coming back at me. Jonjovic and Cheryl. Move on out of 135. 136, 15, 16-year-old girls, Potters, Rowley, Elder, Powell, Alden, Merton, coming back in my direction. Double A getting it done on the 1. Got to be Rowley for the Impact Crew, holding off a late charge by Elder. Rowley gets the 2 spot and moves on out of 136. 137, how about Luna, Johnston, Goodell, Alvarez, Wilson, and Williamson. Down that second straightaway, getting it done on the 1 right now. Got to be Alvarez. Got Samwell on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Alvarez and Williamson both moving on. Out of 137, 138 is the moto number 17, 20-year-old ladies. Muldowney, Douglas, Munoz, Velez, Hill, Cristodulo, Flynn, and Hayes. Cristodulo and Munoz, Velez going to turn for home. Got Hill on that 3 spot. Those will be your transfers out of moto 138. 139 is the moto number on the track now. 21 30-year-old ladies, Picaretto, Norton, and Wall. Coach Kate running the show for the Haro Crew. Speaking of the show, I got the show Picaretto on that 2 spot. So it's Wall, Picaretto, and Norton. 1, 2, and 3. The moto 139. 140 is the moto number Martin, Jones, and Iverson. On that 3 spot is there in and out of turn number 2. It's got to be 2 Sweet. Jones running the show right now. So Jones, Martin, Iverson. 1, 2, and 3 through the section. They're rolling back in my direction. 2 Sweet getting it done on the 1. Country Martin on the 2. Miss Jen on the 3 out of 140. 141 is the moto number. How about Latimer, Thomas, Kugler, and Harwick. One lady moving on out of 41.50 this time around down that third straightaway. Got to be Hang Time Heather. Heather got Kugler, Sparky, Lurking on that 2 spot. See what she can do as she turns her home. Latimer going to lock it down and move on. Out of 141. Little Tykes. Little Bikes, 6-year-old experts. Here we go. O'Neill, Hewitt, White, Jones, Lindberry, Mann, Cunningham, and Melvin. Jude, the dude, got the JNR colors out on point. I got the A-Bike rolling on that 2 spot. The whole gaggle of Fraggles down that 3rd straightaway as they turn for home. Yeah. The dude going to pick up the ace. The A ride of O'Neill going to come back on the 2. The 15 ride of Cunningham gets the 3. Those are your transfers. Out of 142. 143 is the moto number. Prescott, Abruzzi, Cox, Dunn, Novi, and Lawler. Yeah. Here we go. Coming back at me. Abruzzi. Oh, I lost Prescott. I lost the LSG ride. Abruzzi going to get it done on the 9 ride. Going to come back on the 2 spot. That's Lawler. We'll check on Novi and Prescott. They're both up. Give them a hand. Jones, Kiwi, Phillips, Allen, Dannett, and Shanahan through the section. They're rolling. Oh, we're going to get 3 wide in that last turn. I got 2 spots up for grabs. Here we go. Dash for the cash. Back to the line. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? 9 ride. Going to get it done on the 1. The Gold Cup 2 will hold on to the 2. 9 in the Gold Cup 1. Shanahan and Jones moving on out of 144. 145 is the moto number. 8-year-old experts down the front straightaway. 18 riders in the mix today. Semi-main events for Southwell. Williams, Shirley, Sayers, and Murray. Oh, I lost the E-bike over in turn number 1. Racing Cason. He's off the pace down that 2nd straightaway. We're rolling S-squared colors running the show right now. Got to be the jackpot. Williams lets the door open. New rider up and under now down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be 2-step depth. I got Williams coming back at me. 2-step depth and the jackpot. The money man on the 3, but it's going to be 2-step depth and the jackpot in round number 1. Moto 145. Baker, Peterson, Rosales, Montero, Ream, and Novotny. More 8-year-old experts. Oh, yeah, the Hustler. Got 316 racing colors running out on point. Novotny through the section. Gordy's colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Ream, 39, and the 10. Both moving on out of 146. 147, I got Hotchkiss, Eubanks, Deegan, Kovacs, Cunningham, and Marsh. Albie's colors going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got to be the Birdman, Kovacs. Kovacs running the show down that 3rd straightaway with the 11 ride of Mr. Eubanks. Mr. Eubanks got Cunningham coming in a hurry. Riker trying to seal the deal, but he's got too far to strike from. Kovacs and Eubanks will be moving on. At a 147, 148 is the moto number. Turning the page, 9-year-old experts, 24 riders in the mix. Semi-main events, Aarons, Johnson, Paxman, Masters, Graves, and Prescott. Oh, Johnson going to press the pace. Paxman, we're going to dash for the cash. 3 wide, back to the line. Prescott and Johnson. Woo! Pair of 1s moving on out of 148, 149. How about Tharp, Scoggins, Ladron, Meringue, Taggart, and Talbert. New rider coming around on the top side to take this one over. Got to be the Hellion, Jackson, Scoggins, and the 2 ride of Sweet Tea Meringue are both moving on. Lawler, Anderson, Westfall, Goodell, Lindberry, and Noteboom. Oh, here we go. Goodell trying to hold on to that 2 spot. He's going to slide back to the 3. The B ride running the show right now. Got to be Lindberry. Got Noteboom. Lindberry, Noteboom, Goodell, 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. I got room for 2 this time around. B bike and the D bike, couple of consonants moving on. Out of moto 150. 151 lost 2 riders down that front straightaway. Last rack of 9-year-old experts. Tatum, Shar, Rogers, Salazar, Cam, Rodas, and Hardy. Cam running out on point. Got D-Money Rogers on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Cam Bam and D-Money will go 1 and 2 and move on. Out of 151. Down riders are up and riding it out. Nice hand from the crowd for both of them. Ten-year-old experts, Thomason, Levro, Yup, Hester, Larson, Yup, on the daylight ride, on the getaway down that 2nd straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, yeah, got to be Hester for the LDC crew on the 2. In and out of 2 down that 3rd straightaway, Yup, Hester, 3 bike on the 3 spot. Got to be the Demon Larson. 2 riders going to a 10X semi-main event. 20 riders in the mix today. Yup and Hester will punch their tickets out of 152, 153. Neff, Culverhouse, Fisher, Coyer, and Dacus. Porky Fisher running out on point. He's got the Destroyer Coyer sitting on the 2. Impact colors, Black Widow colors, going 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. Coyer takes a peek, still Fisher. Running the show on the turn for home, coming back at me, Nag 15, Nag 11. They're both moving on out of 153. Gatto, Kiefer, Lee, Turner, blocks them. 154 is the moto number. More 10-year-old getting locked, loaded, and ready to roll. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop down the front side by Super K. Gatto going to lead him in and out of turn number 1. Kenji on the giddy up and go down that second straightaway on a Saturday morning. He's got the gas. He's got the go fast. Believe I got the scrapper. Alan Lee on that 2 spot. Gold Cup colors running the show 1 and 2 right now. Gatto and Lee. I got Max Kiefer on that 3 spot. Last turn racing action coming back at me. Pair of Gold Cup 2s both moving on. And Gatto and Lee at a 154. Max had a mechanical, so he's going to return the bike he borrowed, which is for use in this moto by the Shark. Mr. Braxton Chandler nicely loaned his bike to Mr. Kiefer in the previous moto. So we'll give Braxton a moment to retrieve his ride. Smith, Chandler, Gray, Merriam, and Burmeyer. Last rack of 10-year-old experts in the gate. Down that front straightaway, we're rolling. Gordy's colors. Jay Smith going to take him on the top side ride as they get in and out of turn number 1. The Shark takes a bite out of somebody right there. Chandler trying to get it moving. He's got Merriam in the hip pocket now. Merriam, Chandler. Oh, Merriam slips a pedal. He has to put a foot down. The Shark running on that 2 spot. It's still Jay Smooth running the show as they turn for home. Smith going to log it down on the 1. Chandler going to pick up that 2 spot and move on at a 155. 156, 11-year-old experts looking for Mann, Moore, Glonick, Johnson, Rowe, and Nelson. Easton Johnson got the Albies box colors out on point out of Midlothian, Texas. Your Nag 5. Here comes your Nag 19. Nag 19 held on. He needs to go to Miss Jen's clinic about, we know that role. Backer, Aco, Lenners, Terry, Williams, Greenwell. Oh, yeah, got to be Backer right there, the bull running the show for the LDC crew. Got freaking Lenners on that 2 spot, the bull and freaking Lenners both moving on. Roden, Tosher, Rabinowitz, Wittendorf, Craig, and Loza. In and out of turn number 1, they're rolling D-bike. Got to be Wettendorf running the show. Wettendorf got Rabinowitz on that 2 spot for the LSG crew. I'm sure we got Donovan and Tracy out there on the World Wide Web listening today. LSG colors going to take them down that 3rd straightaway on the 2 spot. Still Wettendorf running the show. Coming back at me. Wettendorf and Rabinowitz going to go 1 and 2 and move on at a 158. 159 is the moto number on the track. 11-year-old experts this time around. It's Brizendine, Stewart, George, Gallagher, Piper, and Carson. Oh, yeah. The H, the R, and the P coming back at me. Your Gold Cup one, a Piper. Going to get it done with the F ride of the Slingshot, Stewart. At a 159, 160 is the moto number on the track. 12-year-old experts, Hershey, Quimby, Lehue, Mathis, Westfall, Ferris. In and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. You know who. Got to be Lehue. Hershey got Houston Heat on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Lehue and Hershey will go 1 and 2 and move on. At a 160, 161. How about Dixon, Godoy, Rivera, Lamro, and Fuller? Oh, yeah. Here we go. Got to be the Alaskan Pole, Rivera. Got Alpha Colors running out on point. Going to be Godoy on that 2 spot. I lost one through the section. Rivera and Godoy. Moving on out of 161. 162. Here we go, Grandma, down that second straightaway in and out of turn number 2. I got Byer, Guidry, Neubauer, Seabrook, and Hicks, the Wild Man. Got the Black Crown Army running out on point. He's got Neubauer for the LDC crew on the 2. I got the Cooper Star on the 3. 2 riders going to that semi-main event. The Wild Man and the 12 rider Neubauer, both moving on. 163 is the moto number. 13-year-old experts will turn the page. They got quarter main events for Douglas, Locke, Brown, Nelson, Shatswell, and Como. Shaddy going to lead them in and out of the final turn. Got the Dive Bomber on that 2 spot. They've got the transfers out of 163. 164 is the moto number, looking for King, Myers, Gish, McKinney, and DeFriend. Third straightaway race in action. 2 riders going to a quarter. Main event, got to be the King. Brady King running out on point as they turn for home. King going to lock it down on the 1. DeFriend going to take a peek out of that 3 spot, but Myers will hold on and move on out of 164. 165, how about Cawley, Jones, Salvato, Mooney, and Williams. Factory LSG going to be the beast, Bryce Cawley. Cawley out of Cypress, Texas. Oh, yeah. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Coming back in my direction, Cawley. Going to lock it down on the 1. The Cookie Monster, Mooney. Going to pick up the 2 and move on out of 165. 166, more 13-year-old experts, Vicario, Inman, Rowe, Piper, 6. The Ozman cometh on the top side. He's got Cam Bama on the 2. Coming back at me, Rowe and Piper moving on. Out of 166. 167 is the moto number on the track. Kahanan, McMillan, Hampton, Bray, and Jones. Jumping Eli Jones running the show right now. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me, he's got Charlie Bray on that 2 spot. 4 bike, 8 bike, both moving on. Kiwi, Christensen, Gunning, Yankee, Mears, and Watson. 14-year-old expert single file through the section. Back in my direction. Yankee got the B ride out on point. He's going to lock down a spot with the 1 bike of Gassick Gunning out of Moto 168. 169, how about Iverson, Reeder, Spurgeon, Hester, and Duarte. Lil D on the gas and the go fast. He's smooth operating through the section. Got Reeder and Hester. Go see Big D. Now's an optimum time to pick up your USA BMX racewear. Cat's always super pumped when his kid gets the first round. Move on. McCall, Bowman, Felker, Dannenberg, and Hill. Oh, yeah, don't look now, but the bobblehead running out on point. The farmer, Felker, coming back at me. Nag 1 on the 1. The 11 ride of the Bumblebee, Bowman picks up that 2 spot. At a 170, 171. How about Huckabee, Miller, Wilkes, Akers, and Mills? Velocity Colors running the show right there. Got to be Speedy J. Wilkes. Good battle on that 2 spot. 23 and the 13 going to drag race it back to the line. 23 ride will hold on and move on with Mr. Wilkes out of 171. Bunker, Beebe, Culverhouse, Icon, and Helsel. Helsel got the S-squared ride out on point, nag 14 with the G ride. Bunker Pair of squared riders moving on out of 172, 173, 15X. They got quarter main events. Carriasso, Harwick, Hill, Clay, Adams, and Zeal. California kid, got to be Zeal, running out on point. He's got Cash, Ash, Harwick. No, Nag 15 ride. Make it got to be Carriasso. Nag 19, Nag 15. Zeal and Carriasso go 1 and 2 out of 173. 174, Nunn, Strickland, Chris, Gosnell, Garrett, and Westover. Gosnell got the BMX Sharks colors. The dude going to come back at me. Nag 7 right on the top side. Got the Nag 17 of Carson Nunn. They're moving on out of 174. Lost a couple over in turn number 1. Oyam, Sandon, Stewart, Piper, Sides, and Hancock. Sawyer Sides running out on point right there on the turn. Vroom. Got to be Piper on the 2. Coming back at me. 7 and the 4 rider moving on. That's Sides and Piper. There was Hancock. There's Mr. Stewart, Sandon, and Hoyam picking up the pieces over in turn number 1. Give them a hand as they ride it out. 176 is the moto number. That's 15-year-old experts. I got 194 motos coming at you today. So second round, you're primed to start staging up. 193. Whoops. Helps if I read the sheets instead of just guess, huh? Down the front straightaway, we're rolling. Here we go. More 15-year-old experts. I got Brewer running out on point right there. In and out. Or that's Scooby Snacks O'Neill. O'Neill got the daylight colors running the show. Yeah. 775 ride. Got to be Salem in the hip pocket. O'Neill and Salem coming back at me. They're moving on out of 176. 177 is the moto number on the track. Williams, Peddle, Hobson, Borowski, and Dronick. Oh, man, down that third straightaway with the Nag 9 ride. The Dragonfire, Peddle, getting it done on the 1. Got Cash Money. Hobson trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Here comes Aloha Joe. But Hobson and Peddle are moving on out of 177. 178 is the moto number. Mazrick, Nevis, Norsworthy, St. Romain, Backer, and Carlisle. Charlie Eats, Twonkies down that third straightaway. Claiborne colors running the show. Good to see that cat back on the track. 58 ride going to get it done. We're 3 wide on that 3 spot. In-bike going to come back on the 2. That's Wyatt Carlisle. Oh, I got a first turn pile up in Moto 179. Loy, Allen, Madden, Conley, Wirtz, and Thurman. I got Bobby Wasabi. He's upright coming back at me. I got Matty Wirtz right there. Those are my transfers. Everybody else picking up some pieces. You got it. Hey, Tangent guys, if there's a letter on the moto sheet, you want to run that on your number plate, that'd be pretty cool. Matter of fact, it's kind of the rule. Just going to throw that out there. And Mr. Thurman back to the line. 20 ride. Carson Allen walking it off. 31 ride of the Terminator Loy. And for all of those cats, Lenners, Adams, Purdy, Duran, Brewer getting locked, loaded, and ready to go. More 16-year-old experts. 2 more spots in a semi-main event. In and out of turn number 1, we're rolling. Got to be Matty Brewer getting it done on the 1 down that second straightaway. In and out of turn number 2. Brewer running the show. Here we go. Everybody wants some of that lunch money, but Brewer seeing nothing but daylight as he turns for home. Coming back at me. 8 rider Brewer and 79 rider Fabian Duran go 1 and 2. On Moto 180. 181 is the moto number on the track. 1720 experts. They got semi-main events. Simmons, Crane, Moss, Bowie, Casanova, and Topper, the Birdman. Crane, 9 bike. And the 1 rider Casanova go 1 and 2 out of 181. Seeley, Hernandez, Bowie, Gortney, Duran, and Drinkard. Drinkard got the Alto colors running out on point. I got A.J. Hernandez on that 2 spot. Coming back at me right there. Drinkard and Hernandez will go 1 and 2 out of 182. Cole, Davis, Wing, Kirby, Stewart, got to be Brody Cole, 110% nutrition. Wing Ding, got Cameron Wing for the Alpha Crew on the 2. Cole, Wing, going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Oh, Wing, smooth operating through the section. He tried to show Cole a tire. Cole said, it's cool, man. 2 of us both moving on. Cole and Wing out of 183. 184 is the moto number 2125X. Rooney, Sims, Sanchez, Shavitzel, and Holzer. Down that third straightaway, they're rolling Man in Black on the attack as they turn for home. Oh, good one coming on. Super smooth Sims trying to turn it up down that last straightaway. 9 bike in the 82 ride. Sanchez and Sims. How about Judd, Elliott, Piskey, and Wall? Oh, Wally in the Wild going big. But right now it's a Man in Black running the show. Got to be Lime Time. He's got Action Jackson Elliott on that 2 spot. Judd and Elliott. Elliott going to get it done. Pesky going to get the 186 is the moto number 2635X. Watson, Hoffman, Campies, O'Connor, and Baxter. Baxter and T-Hoff are both moving on. Robinson, Dame, Penske, Tufty, Ashley, and Bob. AB getting it done on the 1. Man in Black on the attack. The nag 1 of Bob coming back at me with the Alpha colors of Dame. Bob and Dame go 1 and 2 out of 187. 180. 36, 40-year-old experts Johnson, Brenneman, Liddell, and Jones. Oh, yeah, somebody, that's a little tight bike. Somebody missing a seat clamp. 77 ride going to come back on the top side. Hojo going to get it done. Oh, the humanity. I lost almost everybody in turn number 1. 189. It was Brown, Patterson, Akins, Bunker, Pruitt, and Hardman when we got started. I got Bunker. I got Big Wayne. That sounds like a headline, right? Florida men involved in. I'm just putting it out there. Bunker and Hardman. I mean, you know, the Florida guys somehow escaped unscathed. We're checking on our downriders. Second round of motos start staging them up. Second round of motos start staging them up.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand, kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels. developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYC and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Dixon, Topper, and Landine. Let's go downtown, in and out of turn number one. Got to be Big Chad Street running the show down that second straightaway. Landine, man on the move into that 2 spot. Here we go. Street, Landine, 1 and 2 out of turn 2. Nag 5 sitting on that 3 as they head down that third straightaway. Coming back at me right here, still Street on the 1. Street, Landine, 1 and 2. 8 Rod going to come back on that 3 spot. Tommy Swagger. Moto 190. 191 is the moto number 5155X. Prince, Miller, Alonzo, Turbeville, Kennedy, and Wheeler. Chris Kennedy going to get it done on the 188 ride. Mr. Dibbs Prince will come back on the 2 spot. They'll move on out of 191. 192 is the moto number on the track. Penultimate moto of the first round coming at you right here. Peterson, Brandon, Smart, Leary, and Sloan. Got to be the commander, Cody Smart, running the show for the box crew. He's going to bring it back to the line. 3 bike and the 16 ride of Harry Larry. They're both moving on. What a 192. Turner, Balsano, and Madden. We know Roop's out alligator wrestling there in the first round, so I got Balsano and Turner coming back at me. They're going to be moving on. At a 193. That's it for round 1. Round 2 action. Going to get it fired up with the Tangent Lady Pro-Am. Second round, mixed opens and opens. You should be staging. Second round, mixed opens and opens. You should be staging up right now. We got Tangent Pro-Ams ready to roll in the second round. Merton, Alden, Elder, and Goodell going to lock, load, and roll, get it rolling again in round number 2. Tangent Pro-Am ladies. Total point racing. They'll go 3 times around. Low points will take home the top spot on the box. Gate goes down, back to the race in action. Second round is underway. Double A on the getaway, in and out of turn. Number 1 there rolling. Alden, Elder, 1 and 2. Got to be Merton on that 3 spot. Goodell on the 4 Lady Pro-Am race in the Tangent Pro-Am, in and out of turn. Number 2 still Albie's box colors. BMX Sharks and the Haro Bikes ride. 1, 2, and 3. SE Squad on the 4 coming back at me. Second verse sounds like the first with Alden, Elder, Merton, and Goodell. Semi-main events in the Tangent Pro-Am. Second rack, second round for these guys. Looking for Elliott, Bob, Allen, Phillip, and Gosnell. Gate goes down the front straightaway. Pretty good pop by Elliott, but man in black on the attack. Got to be Alec Bob. Bob going to lead him in and out of turn number one down that second straightaway. I got Bob. I got Elliott. Gosnell trying to hold on to that 3 spot. In and out of turn number 2. Still Bob, Elliott, Gosnell. 1, 2, 3 through the section. Oh, yeah. Here we go on the turn for home. Bob, Elliott, Gosnell, 1, 2, and 3. 53 ride coming back on that 4 spot. All right, that's Carson Allen. How about Sanchez, Carlisle, Davis, Cole, Hill, and Felker? Down the gate goes. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Cole going to lead him in and out of number 1. Cole, Felker, 1 and 2 out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Got to be Sanchez on that 3 spot. Sanchez got Davis in the hip pocket. It's Cole for the 110% nutrition crew. Felker on the rift tangent ride in that 2 spot. Sanchez on the 3 coming back at me. Cole, Felker, Sanchez, and the 25 ride of Davis. Last rack of the men's Tangent Pro-Am in the gate right here. Starkey, Salem, Conley, Hernandez, O'Neill, and Brewer. Gate is down. Pretty good pop by the Rift Tangent rides. Brewer trying to keep the heat on. We're going to get in and out of turn number 1. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Second straight getaway. Man, oh, man, getting it done on the 1 right there. In and out of turn number 2. Down the 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Conley getting it done on the 1. I got Conley. Hernandez, Hernandez coming back at me. Conley, Hernandez, Salem, 1, 2, and 3. Scooby Snacks O'Neill will get in there on the 4. Brewer will come back on the 5. Steglich, Wolf, Schrader. Little Tykes, Little Bike, 6 and under mixed open. Oh, yeah, coming back at me right there. 5 bike, Wolf. K-Pop going to get it done in round 2, along with the 138 ride, Mr. Schrader. Automoto number 8. Second round race in action. Mixed opens and opens. You should be staged up and ready to go. We're into the second round, or as my man Chris Allen likes to call it, the heartbreak round, coming at you right now. That's pretty close. Pretty close. A little gravelly. I don't have that Texan drawl. Coming back at me right there, 26 ride, Morlotta. And the Nag 5 of Johnson. Sassy Pants going to be moving on with the 9 ride, out of Moto number 9 with the Bear. Rogers, Piacentino, Scott. Rogers, Piacentino, and Scott Goodwin in and out of turn number 2. Rip Colors going to take this one over now. Got to be Rogers. Rogers down that 3rd straightaway. 35 ride of Piacentino on that 2 spot. With the shiny side upright coming back to the line, 36 and the 35 will take the transfers and move on. out of Moto number 10. Combined moto coming at me right here, 11 and 12. Salerno, Strong, Shepard, Clannon, and Edmonds. Last turn race in action. Clifton Strong, 27 ride. Got the Gold Cup 2, the 99, and the 76. So Strong, Edmonds, Salerno, and Shepard all moving on out of a combined 11 and 12. 13 is the moto number. Barbier, Hall, Gonzalez, Lazenby, and Taylor. Coming back at me right there, 32 ride on the top side. That's Lazenby. 49 ride, holding on to that 2 spot. Going to be Taylor on the 2, Lazenby and Taylor. Out of Moto 13, 14, how about Johnson, Shaw, Hartson, Sedano, and Armand? In and out of last turn, coming back at me right now, the Nag 9, the Pink Warrior, going to get it done with the 13 of Supergirl Sedano out of Moto 14. 15 is the moto number on the track now. Down that third straightaway they're rolling. It's 11-12 mixed open. Looking for Gap, Layton, Mooring, and Jones. ORP colors running out on point. Oh, we're going to drag, raise it back to the stripe. 38 and the 2 ride are both moving on. That's Jones and Layton. Out of Moto 15. 16 is the moto number. Forsyth, Hall, and Hanson. Down the third straightaway, Hanson got Black Crown Nala colors running out on point as they turn for home. Hanson and the S-squared ride of Forsyth, the Fireball, moving on out of Moto 16. 17 is the moto number on the track right now. 13-14 mixed open through the section. We're rolling with Arender, Ellis, Hickman, Brown, and Myers. One bike, the Boogie Band Myers. 65, the 21, and the 82 are all moving on as well. So Myers, Hickman, Arender, and Ellis with your transfers out of Moto 17. 18 is the moto number. Top 3 going to the show here. Heath, Lee, Hill, Moat on the turn for home. L-Bike, Lee getting it done on the 1. 43 ride of Heath on that 2 spot. 22 ride of Hill will hold on to the 3 and move on out of Moto 18. 19 is the moto number on the track now. 31 and over, mixed open, looking for Armand, Wyatt, and Hill. Hollywood Hill got the ORP colors out on point. Black Crown Nala colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Armand. Those will be your transfers out of Moto 19. Lost a rider over in turn number 120 is the moto number. 6 and under open. 15 and the A right there. 15 by Cunningham running the show. Here comes O'Neill in a hurry. Picking up Mr. Jones over in turn number 1. O'Neill trying to take a peek and come by the line. O'Neill gets the second round win. Cunningham gets the 2. Action Jackson Jones picking up the pieces. So we got a third round showdown as everybody's on 4 points apiece. .21 is the moto number in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. Even better. There we go. And we'll just keep me away from that. Coming back at me, the E-bike, the 20 bike of the Money Man, and the 19. So that was the E-bike of Murray, the 19 bike of Sayers. 12, all moving on. The Moto 21. Meringue, Ledron, Tolbert, Burmeyer, and Rogers coming back at me. 2 bike, 15 bike, both moving on. Burmeyer and Meringue out of Moto 22. 23 is the moto number on the track now. Noteboom, Kiefer, Neff, Rodas. Single file through the section. They're rolling more 9-10 open. Coming back at me right there. D-Ride. Going to be Noteboom. Going to get it done on the 1. E-Bike going to take a peek. 2 bike will hold on and move on. That's Max Kiefer with Noteboom out of Moto 23. 24 is the moto number on the track. 11-12 open looking for Rowe, Brizendine, and Wettendorf. D-bike, got to be Willie I Am. Wettendorf running out on point as they turn for home, coming back at me. Wettendorf going to lock it down on the 1. 19 a row, going to come back on the 2. Those are your transfers out of Moto 24. 25, how about Terry, Ako, and Dixon? In and out of turn number 2, got to be the UFO running out on point, got the Hitman and the 2 spot. Terry rolling on the 3 as I got room for 2 this time around. The UFO and the Hitman, 5-bike and 4-bike are both moving on. Fuller, Roden, Gallagher, single file in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling more, 11, 12, open, 14-bike running out on point, got to be Dirty Durs. Anders running the show. Gallagher through the section, back in my direction on the top side. 14 bike going to lock it down with the 44 ride of the monster Fuller at a Moto 26. There is no bike riding on the concourse, folks. You must be walking your bicycle inside of the building. You should be walking your bicycle unless it's on the BMX track. Yeah, it'd be really nice if we got to come back again next year, so let's keep that in mind. 13-14 open down that first straightaway. They're rolling. Oh, yeah. Here we go. 2 spots in a semi. Main event, I got Jones, Hampton, Hill, and Beebe jumping. Eli Jones got the A&E ride on him. Point as they're in and out of turn number 2 down that second straightaway. They're rolling. 2-bike, got to be Beebe for Elite Racing. He's got company coming. Last turn racing action. Beebe going to have to get on the gas and go fast. There comes our ride of Hampton. Jones and Beebe are both moving on. 28 is the moto number on the track now. Moore. 13-14 open with Williams, Mooney, Wilkes, and Gish. Oh, yeah. Velocity colors. Got to be Speedy J. Wilkes running out on point. Wilkes got the 5 ride of the Cookie Monster on the 2 spot. Wilkes and Mooney on a Moto 28. 29 is the moto number Spurgeon, Duarte, and Bray through the section. 166 ride. Ezra Duarte. Duarte running out on point as they turn for home. I got Charlie Bray on the 2. 166 and the 8 ride. Duarte and Bray are moving on out of Moto 28. 29 is the moto number on the track now. That was 29. 30 is the moto number on the track now. 15-16 open, looking for Zeal, Skinner, Wilson, and Petal. Coming back at me, I got Petal and Zeal going to go 1 and 2. They're moving on out of Moto 30. 31 is the moto number. 15-16 open, straight to a main event in this one. Got a boat ride and a pump race. What you see is what you got. Kristen Trahan will be moving on. 32 is the moto number. 17-20 open. I got Bowie, Gortney, and Drinkard in and out of turn number 1. Drinkard going to be running the show. He's got Gortney in that 2 spot. Bowie looking for a way off of that 3 is there in and out of turn number 2. Oh, man. Third straightaway race in action. Alto colors running the show. The H, the R, and the P. Looking at that second transfer spot. That will be a Braden Bowe coming back on the 3, but it's Gortney and Drinkard both moving on out of Moto 32. 33 is the moto number on the track. How about Neff, Lydell, and Larry? 2 riders moving on to a 31 and over open. Main event 313 ride. Lickety split Lydell getting it done on the 1. Got Turbo Harry on that 2 spot. Those should be your transfers. The Moto 33. 34 is the moto number on the track. We got big wheels rolling. It's 8 and under girl cruisers. Dotson, Smith, and Salome. 1 bike. Got to be Quads. Dotson running out on point. Dotson in and out of turn number 2. Running the show. 913 bike. The Sour Patch Salome on that 2 spot. They'll roll through the section back in my direction. Dotson and Salome moving on out of Moto 34. 35 is the moto number. Schaus, Larson, and Gray. Wicked colors. Got to be Gray. The Crazy Cat trying to get away down that second straightaway. Got Gold Cup colors of the Assassinator Larson on the 2 spot. The Crazy Cat, the Assassinator, and Showtime. Through the section, we're rolling. Still the Crazy Cat running the show. Showtime looking for a way off of that 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. 3 bike and the Gold Cup 3, a pair of 3s moving on. Moto 35. Dawson, Wallace, Merriam down that third straightaway. Meatloaf running the show. Got the 8 right of Wallace on that 2 spot. Super Vivs on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Dawson and Wallace are both moving on. 37 is the moto number. I'm looking for Cole, Pierce, Hale, Denby, and Sincere. Last turn race in action. Coming back at me right there. Got to be Pierce. 46 ride, the 93, the 3, and the 34. Pierce, Cole, Sincere, and Hale all moving on. 38 is the moto number on the track right now. Reichel, Sherrill, Wells, Anderson. 1 bike. Got to be the Possum Wells, the Gold Cup 2 ride of Mayhem. Reichel go 1 and 2 out of Moto 38. 39 is the moto number. Swagger, Blankstrom, McMillan, and Pierce. Down the third straightaway, we're rolling. 1 bike running out on point. Oh, yeah, got to be McMillan coming back at me on the top side. McMillan got Swagger on that 2 spot. 1 bike and our bike both moving on out of Moto 39. In and out of turn number 1, we're rolling. Samwell running the show for the Claiborne crew. Got T-Bike on that 2 spot. Got to be Lulu Fuchs. I got Williamson, Fuchs, 1 and 2 out of the turn. I'm looking for 3 this time around. Oh, yeah, 2 bike. Got to be Johnston on that 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Samwell. Going to lock it down on the 1. I got Williamson, the T ride of Fuchs, and the 2 ride of the Cowgirl Johnston. All moving on out of Moto 40. 41 is the moto number on the track. 17, 20-year-old lady cruisers with Hayes, Gill, Muldowney, and Turner. Last turn race in action. 4 bike, Gold Cup 1. That's Muldowney. There's Turner. And the S squared Louisiana ride of Alexis Hayes. Checking on Kaylee Gill over in turn number 1.
out. Here we go. Answer hole shot.
Three, two, one, blank.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
answer whole shot.
Three, two, one, bang.
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYCs and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Back to the race in action. It's 31, 35-year-old Lady Cruisers. Second round, 42 is the moto number. Jones, Purdy, and Martin. Two Sweet Aaron Jones on the giddy up and go down that second straightaway. Got to beat Country Martin on that 2 spot. Purdy Mama on the 3. They're single filing and at turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Second round race in action. Total points: Jones, Martin, and Purdy. Second verse like the first. On a Moto 42. 43 is the moto number, looking for Foy, Kelsey, Elliton, and Anderson. 4 riders in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. 3 riders going straight to a Saturday afternoon main event in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Hot Sauce running the show right there. Elliton on the top side. Got the 2 bike. Tapatio on that 2 spot. Here comes Anderson. Elliton, Anderson. Coming back at me, 1 and 2, Gold Cup colors, a Foy on that 3 spot. Those are your transfers out of Moto 43. 44 is the Moto number on the track with Abernathy, Harwick, and Kugler. Oh, yeah. Got Sparky running the show right now. Battle going to be on that 2 spot between Harwick and Abernathy on the turn for home. Coming back at me, Kugler going to lock it down on the 1, 3 bike, 7 bike. Coming back at me, 3 bike by an eyelash. Abernathy holds off a late charge by Harwick. Abernathy and Kugler going to the show. 45 is the moto number on the track. More total point racing in this one. It's 46 50-year-old lady cruisers. Jabor got the first round ace, looking to make it a pair. Sanders coming back with the 2, and Heather Hunt on that 3 spot. 51 55-year-old lady cruisers. How about Thomas, Melchert, Stafford, and Wallace? Through the section, I'm looking for 3 riders going to the show. Oh, yeah. Here we go. The General, Tammy Thomas, running out on point for Indian Cycle and Fly Racing. 2 bike going to get it done with the 1 bike of Melchert and the 10 ride of Stafford. Oh, moving on to a main event. 56 and over lady cruisers. How about Stevens, Westenauer, and Bowman? 2 bike out on point right there. Got to be Stevens. I got Bowman on that 2 spot. Miss Kitty on the 3. Coming back at me right there. Stevens going to get it done. Bowman going to get the 2. And let's hear it for Miss Kitty as she brings it back to the finish line. Check it out. She got her a new ride this season as well. This Kitty got some new wheels going on. Little Tykes, big bike, 7 and under cruisers, in and out of turn number 2 with Phillips, White, Danette, and Glonick. Top 2 moving on to a semi. Main event down that third straightaway. A bike running out on point right there. Oh, yeah. Got to be Phillips. He's got beast mode. White on the 2 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. A bike, 9 bike, both moving on. 49 is the moto number. How about Landry, Hearn, and O'Hagan? ORP colors. Got to be O'Hagan getting it done on the 1. Got the 823 ride of Cajun Cole on that 2 spot. B. Diddy rolling on the 3. Coming back at me. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. O'Hagan going to grab that top spot. Landry will come back on the 2. And a moto 49. 50 is the moto number. How about Cox, England, and Mann? Rip colors out on point right there. Got to be Grayson, the Silent Assassin. Cox coming back at me. 5 ride and the 8 bike of Colton, the Maniac Man for FNS. No logo. 8-year-old cruisers, combined moto 51-52 coming at me right here. Peterson, Hotchkiss, Montero, Shirley, and Baker. Top 4 going to the show. We got a good battle on that 4 spot as we turn for home. Coming back at me. 9 bike. Going to lock it down. I got the 9, the B, the Nag 9, and the 1. So that was Peterson, Shirley, Montero, and Baker all moving on. How about Aarons, Ladron, Warner, Lawler, and Taggart? Gold Cup 3 ride on the top side with the 12 bike. Aarons and Taggart moving on out of Moto 53, picking up the first straight casualties and getting them back on their way. 19 ride, that's Warner. and the 6 bike Ladron. Nice hand for those cats. Johnson, Anderson, Tatum, Scherer, and Armand. The Machine got the JBR colors in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Oh, yeah. Johnson running the show. 17 right at Tatum, Scherer. On that 2 spot, it's the Machine getting it done on the 1. I got Ryder. I got James through the section 1 and 2. Got to be Colin on that 3 spot. Coming back at me, Johnson going to lock down that top spot. 17 right at Tatum, Scherer on the 2. Hardy, Goodell, Geo, and Masters. Goodell running the show, got the Diesel on the 2 as they head down that 3rd straightaway. The Diesel got the 2 ride. Masters knocking on the door out of that 3 spot. We're going to turn for home. Goodell, Hardy going to go 1 and 2. They're going to move on a moto 55. 56 is the moto number on the track. 10-year-old cruisers looking for 2 riders going to a semi. Main event, Kiefer, Gatto, Bloxham, D'Antonio, and Gonzalez. Super K on the getaway G-bike. Going to come back at me on the top side. Got room for one more. 1 bike for the Black Widow crew. That's Max Kiefer. Grandman, Chandler, Larson, Gray. Oh, got to be the Shark, Braxton Chandler, getting it done on the top side as they turn for home. Nag 8 ride at Chandler and the 6 bike of the Hurricane Kai Gray. 58 is the moto number Langer, Dacus, Thomason, and Turner. 3rd straightaway race in action. 2 bike running out on point. Got to be Caden Dacus. Dacus doing it for the Memphis Chaos crew as he turns for home. 2 bike going to lock down the 1, the 10 ride. Showtime Turner coming back on the 2 out of moto 58. 59 is the moto number 11-year-old cruisers. They got semi-main event started today with 15 riders in the mix. Tosher, Moore, Greenwell. Got to be Greenwell. Oh, I lost the 21 bike. 20 bike of Moore. Car Moore is out. Tosher, Greenwell both moving on out of moto 59. 60 is the moto number Stars, Jones, and Mann. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. 3 riders in the mix for 2 spots and 11 cruisers. Semi. Main event through the section. We're rolling single file style ORP colors of Jones sitting on that 2 spot. Top spot ride coming back at me. 81 ride of Jackson Mann. Mann and 28 ride? Mann and the 28 ride of Stars go 1 and 2 and move on out of moto number 60. 61 is the moto number Terry, Johnson, and George. ORP colors. Got to be MJ Terry. Terry going to lead them in and out of turn number 3. Got the 3 bike on the 2 spot. Terry and George moving on. On a moto 61. 62 is the moto number as we turn the page. 12-year-old cruisers. 3 riders going straight to the main. Seabrook, Mathis, Ferris, Dixon, Chavez. The Hitman, Dixon, getting it done on the 1. Oh, yeah, doing it out of Eads, Tennessee. Our ride. Going to lock it down. 2 bike, Seabrook, 4 ride, and the 3. That was Mathis and Ferris joining Dixon and Seabrook at a moto 62. 63 is the moto number 1 who turned the page. It's 13-year-old cruisers looking for 2 spots in a semi. Main event, McMillan, Salvato, and Weeks. 62 ride the Cowboy Salvato and the 3 ride of the Misfit McMillan on moto 63. Nelson, Inman, and DeFriend. Moore. Cruiser action. 13 cruisers through the section. CD3 running out on point. DeFriend doing it for the Black Crown Bike Shop out of West Vessel, Louisiana. 1 ride. Nice whip right there. 6 bike of the Hurricane Gavin Inman on that 2 spot. Davis Jones, 6. Oh, yeah. 11 and the 17. Jones and 6. Side by side, the Axe and the Jet are moving on. The moto, 65. 66 is the moto number 14-year-old cruisers. This time around, they're going straight to a main event. Mitchell, Bowman, Bunker, Gunning. Top 2 going to the show. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Through the section, I got the 1 bike. Running the show right now, got to be Gas at Gunning. Gunning got the HRP colors on that 2 spot. Going to be Hayden Mitchell. 1 bike, 7 bike, both going to the show. Watson, Arender, Akers, 3 riders, 2 spots in that 14 cruiser main event to be determined right here. Through the section with the lead ride, in and out of turn number 3, coming back at me, 4 bike, Watson going to lock it down on the 128 ride of James Akers. picks up that 2 spot. Moto 67, 68, 15 cruisers, semi-main events. Borowski, Wilson, Fuller looking for 2 spots in said semi-main event as we turn room. Full throttle Fuller running out on point. Gold Cup 2 ride and the 1 bike of Henry Borowski, both moving on. Harwick, Garrett, Piper, 3 riders in the mix for 2 more spots in that 15 cruiser semi-main event down the 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah, got the H, the R, and the P. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Piper. Coming back at me on the top spot. Gold Cup 3 and the 28 ride. Piper and Harwick. Carriasso, Adams, and Westover. Down the front straightaway, Cheddar Bob. He's got the gas and the go fast. He's in and out of turn number 1. Got Carriasso on that 2 spot. Got to be Adams on the 3. There's single file Carriasso. Going to take over the top side. Cheddar Bob back to the 2. The Kamikaze Kid running the show through the section. Oh, yeah. 2 riders moving on. Carriasso and Westover. The Moto 70. 71 is the Moto number top 4 going straight on to a main event. Tessitore, Trahan, Lenners, Nevis, and Backer. 13 ride running out on point. Got to be Elliott Lenners. Lenners got Backer on that 2 spot on the turn for home. 13 ride, 17 ride. Here comes the 21 ride, and Nevis going to grab that last transfer spot. Cristiano going on to a 16 cruiser main event. Back to the stripe, Gold Cup 1 running the show. Got to be the Nightmare McCauley, the 6 ride, and the 7, Stewart and McCauley. Pair of McCauley's moving on with Stewart. On the Moto 72. 73 is the Moto number 21, 25 cruisers. Eubanks, Walkie, Halser coming back at me. Yvonne. And the Nag 9 ride of Waltke moving on to a main event. On a Moto 73. 74 is the Moto number 26, 30-year-old cruisers. Cam Peace, O'Connor, Schutz. Cam Peace running out on point. Got to be Tyler Schutz for the Premier crew on the 2. Those will be your transfers. On a Moto 74. 75 is the Moto number on the track now, looking for Lyle, Anderson, Larson, Ashley. Top 3 going to the show. Down that rhythm section, we're rolling. Oh, yeah, coming back in my direction. Believe that's going to be Ashley running the show on the 3 ride. I got Ashley. I got the B ride of Lyle and the Gold Cup 2 of Larson will go 1, 2, and 3 and move on out of Moto 75. 76 is the Moto number Hess, Lydell, Arender, Gio, and Doherty. Got to be the Magic Man running out on point right now. I got room for 4. I got 4. Gio, Hess, Lydell, and the 11 ride of Arender. 77 is the Moto number. Titus, Hardman, and Oyam. Second straightaway getaway. Got to be Big Wayne Hardman running the show. He's going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Hardman got the J&R colors running on point. 11 bike of Titus sitting on that 2 spot. Hoyam trying to make a move off of the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Hardman going to lock it down on the 1. 10 bike of Titus will hold on and move on. The Moto 77. 78 is the Moto number on the track. 46 50-year-old cruisers with Brown, Abernathy, and Winnish. 21 bike, Chad Abernathy running out on point as they make the turn for home. Abernathy going to get it done on the 1. 2 bike, Dirty Dan picking up that 2 spot. The Moto 78, 79, Vergara, Neff, Thomas. Oh, yeah, on the turn room, got to be Tay Thomas, doing it for Driven Cycling Academy out of Conway, Arkansas. Thomas and the 20 ride of David Neff. 80 is the Moto number as the big wheels keep on rolling, looking for Johnson, Prince, Turbeville, and Alonso. Mr. Dibbs running out on point right now. Got to be Craig Prince. 33 ride on the move through the section. Got to be Turbeville trying to get in there on that 2 spot. Chaos Colors. We're in a drag race it back to the line. 33 and the 2 ride will be getting in there. Turbeville and Johnson. Moving on with Mr. Prince out of Moto 80. 81 is the Moto number. Goodall, Peterson, Bercier, Gorgeous George. Got the Supercross colors out on point with the 11 ride of Also Sexy Peterson. Oh, and out of Moto 81. 82, I got Roop, Madden, and Branham. Roop finished up his day of alligator wrestling. He's on to the BMX racing part now. Madden on that 2 spot. I lost Branham in the turn this afternoon. Coming back at me, pair of MCS riders. Big Daddy and Thrill Billy both moving on. Out of Moto 82. 83 is the moto number on the track. Last of the big wheels rolling. Sebesta, Rhodes, and Freeman. Oh, yeah, look like Big Al running out on point right now. Coming back at me, making the Nag 5 ride. That's Jeff Rhodes. There's Big Al on the 2. They're both moving on out of Moto 83. Little Tykes, Little Bikes 5 and under. Novice on the track right now. Down that front straightaway, we're rolling. Lyle, Brown, Kelsey, 1 rider, 2 riders going on to a semi. Main event, we started the day with 15 riders in the mix. First of 3 racks on this Saturday afternoon. Here we go. Lyle, Kelsey, Brown, 1, 2, 3. On the turn for home, the Diva. Gonna get a second round transfer. She's going on to a semi-main event. Drag racing back to line with the 377 and the 418. 418 comes by at the line. Olive Brown grabbing that second transfer and moving on to a semi-main event. Corcoran, Rosales, Brenneman. Coming back at me on the A-Ride, Casey Corcoran. He's going to get it done. Corcoran is moving on with the 39 rod of Aaron Brenneman. Austin, Edmonds, and Moralata. There's Austin right there, right. And the 276 rod, Rhett. Hey, happy birthday, Red Edmonds. For your birthday, you got a boat ride into a semi-main event. Rhett says, hey, don't mind if I do. Pretty good day for a boat ride, it looks like outside, but I'm inside racing bikes, so, yeah, let's go on to a semi-main event. Rise moving on. And the birthday boy, Red Edmonds. Rhett says, that's a pretty cool way to spend my birthday. I think I'll stand up and pedal across the line just to celebrate a little. 7-year-old novice, I got room for 4. Taylor, Scott, Hearn, Shoup, Turner. Coming back in my direction. Oh, yeah, B. Diddy. There's Hearn. Coming back from a first round digger to get a second round transfer. Shoup. 211 ride of Scott. And the triple threes of Taylor all going to a 7 Navi main event. Eight-year-old Navi's on the track. How about Arender, Fuller, and Kelsey? Top 2 going to the show. 42 ride. Caleb Arender. Doing it out of Kingston, Tennessee. I got Fuller. The half throttle. Doing it for the full throttle crew. Coming back at me. Arender and the half throttle. Going to be moving on out of Moto 88. 89 is the moto number. 11-year-old Novice. Thompson, Urena, Anderson, Falgett, and Brighthawk. Oh, Avery, the Ghost Rider, going to get it done on the 1. The Gold Cup 3 of Falgett. And a drag race back to line 63 and the 16. Anderson and Thompson grab those last 2 transfers out of Moto 89. 90 is the moto number. 13-year-old Novice. Fonseca, Diamond, Marshall. Single file through the section. Diamond trying to get out of the from the outside, looking for a way in. 197 ride. Fonseca gonna get the win. 883 ride of Marshall will hold on and move on at a Moto 90. 91-92 combined. Wyatt, Miller, Verrett, Thomason, Anderson on the turn for home. 118, Verrett, 4:45 ride, a Wyatt, the 40 and the 13. Thomason and Anderson all going to the show. 93 is the moto number. 51, 55 Novice on the track. Last rack of the Novice in the second round. Close. Got the first round ace, looking to make it a pair. Close. Chuckle. Heron. Second verse like the first out of moto 93. 94 is the moto number on the track. Little tykes and those little bikes. It's 5 and under intermediates. I got riders going straight to a Saturday afternoon main event. Here we go, here we go. Roden, Schrader, Hevner, and Lajani through the section back in my direction. Good battle on that top spot. On the turn for home. Coming back at me. 156 ride. Hevner, 138 ride. Schrader, 70 ride of Lajani gets in there on that 3 spot. Out of moto 94. 95 is the moto number. 6-year-old intermediates. Razeski, Lazenby, Landry, Moralata. Oh, yeah. Top 2 going straight to a Saturday afternoon main event. 52 ride, going to get it done. That's Lazenby with the 25 ride of Radzeski. Weaver, Moyeda, Petrie, in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. 104 ride, Weaver. There goes the 128 ride, the Pocket Rocket. Going to take this one over. Cal going to slide back to the 2. Cal says, no, I'm not. I'm staying out on point. The Pocket Rocket on the 2. Cal Weaver and the Pocket Rocket. Out of moto 96. 97 is the moto number. 7-year-old intermediates. Johnson, Gregory, Anderson, Watson, Diamond. Ryder Johnson running the show on the turn for home. 28 ride. Heading to a main event with the 35 ride of Joe Dirt Anderson. Salerno, DeSoto, Lyle, Clannon, Burleson. In and out of turn number 2, they're rolling. Oh, yeah. 23 and the 89. 23 and the 99 make it. Lyle and Salerno on the turn for home. Who's going to a 7 intermediate main event? That'd be the Knucklehead and AJ. That's who. Out of moto 98. 99 is the moto number on the track. 8-year-old intermediates. 4 riders going straight to the show. Strong, Johnson, Lang, Hill, Jones. Single file in and out of turn number 2. 5 bike on the getaway. Got to be the Rebel. Johnson. Got the 27 rider. Strong on that 2 spot. On the turn for home. I got Johnson. Strong. Another 5 and a 71. Okay, that was the 15 that won. My bad. Hill, Strong, Johnson, and Lang. Coming back at me right there. 53 and the 75. Hartson and Schwartz. At a moto 100. Lazenby going to lead him through the section. Combs, Shaw, Rummage looking for that second transfer spot. Bentley got the shiny side upright. 32 ride going to log it down. Control Combs trying to hold on. Here comes Rummage, but it's going to be cruise control on that 2 spot out of 101. Oh, we got a little Twin Cities BMX 50-50 action today. Where are you selling the raffle tickets? They're wandering around. All right, if you want some of that 50-50 action, see the Twin Cities folks. They're wandering around. Get you some raffle tickets, maybe get you a little gas money. I don't know, if you win enough money, Gmo and I might go to dinner with you. Just putting that out there, right, Gmo? You available later? Depending upon how much money gets in the raffle, we could be persuaded to go to dinner with you probably. Billy sitting down here by me going, you're leaving me out? Billy, we got you too. Now, I don't know about Wally, but Briley, Phillips, Langer, 10-year-old intermediate, 2 spots in a semi. Main event, your Gold Cup 3 ride. Got to be biking Briley, getting it done on the one. Kaysen going to lead him in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. He's got the villain Langer lurking in that 2 spot. I got Briley and Langer through the section. They're rolling. Mayday Phillips on that 3 spot on the turn for home. Automoto 102. Gold Cup 3 and the 118 ride are both moving on. Hall, Hill, Woodruff down that second straightaway. We're rolling. More 10-year-old intermediate race in action. In and out of turn number 2 on the top side ride. Got to be the 40 bike. Smooth rider Hall. Hall getting it done on the 1. Got the 8 ride in tow. That's Boots Hill. Got Woodruff rolling on the 3. I got room for 2 this time around as they turn for home. Coming back at me. It's going to be Hall and Hill. Automoto 103. 104 is the moto number on the track right now. Looking for Jones, Ratchin, and Morris. Coming back in my direction. 45 ride on the top side. Got to be the horsepower Morris. 127 ride of Sammy Jones on the 2. Out of 104. 105 is the moto number 11-year-old intermediates. 2 riders going straight to a main event. Hall, Marshall, Hanson, Lacoste, and Williams. Oh, lead ride. Bucking the Bronco on the top side right there. Got to be Dominic Hanson. Hanson trying to hold on. Oh, 2-spot ride. Has a little power slide. 114. Got to get back on the gas. Here comes the 14 ride. Drag racing back to the line. 14 bike. Getting in there on that 2-spot. Hall getting the final transfer out of 105. 106 is the moto number. How about Stars, Johnson, Miller, and Hubbard? 62 ride on the top side. Got to be Avery Hubbard. Hubbard, the 8 bike, going to come back on the 2. Hey, Mr. Johnson, Brylan Johnson, you got to run your District 64. No state plates at a national race, Mr. Johnson, please, and thank you. 107 is the moto number on the track right now. Mooring, Cox, and Mills. Last turn race in action. Coming back in my direction. 36 ride. Cox going to lock it down on the 119 ride. Mooring going to pick up the 2 out of 107. 108 is the moto number on the track. 13-year-old intermediates. Combs, Daugherty, and Brand. 48 ride running on the top side. Got to be the Lumberjack. 48 and the 35 are both moving on. Back in Moto 105, it was not the 14 ride on the second spot. It was the 114 of Williams. Williams got that second spot out of 105. 108 is the moto number in and out of your last turn with Combs, Daugherty, and Brand. 24 and the 170. Make that Nickham, George, and Fonseca. 24 and the 170. Is George and Fonseca. 110 is the moto number on the track. Single file, 14-year-old intermediates coming back at me. Top 4 moving on. 52, the 6, the 82, and the 21 all moving on. 52 ride of Kelsey, 6 ride of Emick, 82 ride of Ellis, 21 ride of Arender. On a moto 110, 111 is the moto number, 112 is the moto number coming back at me right here. 152 bike going to take the top side, 77 and the Gold Cup 2. Farmer and Jones moving on with Mr. Blue. On a moto 112, 113 is the moto number down that third straightaway there rolling. Hill, Johnson, Metz, last turn race in action, coming back at me. 6-speed Johnson and the double deuces of Keaton Hill. Out of 113, 114 is the moto number. How about Eubanks, Kelsey, and Starkey? 2 riders going to that 17-20 intermediate main event. Last turn race in action, back to the stripe on the 14 ride. Eubanks, 205. Bam Bam Starkey picks up the 2. Out of 114, 115 is the moto number. How about Hatfield, Anthons, and Gates? 17 bike, got to be A.J. Anthons. Anthons got the 46 right of Hatfield. On the 2, Gates trying to do something off of that 3 spot, but it's going to be Anthons and Hatfield both moving on. 116 is the moto number. Petrie, Gio, D'Antonio, and Hall. 9 bike, Rock 1, running 1 and 2 right there. D'Antonio, Gio through the section. I got room for one more on the turn for home. D'Antonio going to get it done on the 1. Gio going to get it done on the 2. 57 ride of the Beast Hall. Picking up that 3 spot out of 116. 117, Siebert, Beasley, Coble, Watson. Oh, yeah. I got a boat ride for these cats, but it's going to be the nature boy, Donnie Coble, running out on point as they turn for home. I got Coble, Watson, and the 228 ride of Siebert. 1, 2, and 3. Woo! Out of moto 117. 118 is the moto number. 46 50-year-old intermediates. Pringle, Brown, Gill, Armand, and Shirley. Top 4 moving on this time around. Coming back at me. R bike going to be Overtown Brown. Gold Cup 3 ride. Pringle. 125 ride of Armand and the 85 ride of Shirley. Muldowney, Mize, Green, Mayo, top 3 going to the show. Oh, man, coming back at me right there. 45, 35, 56. Mayo, Mize, and Muldowney, a whole lot of M's moving on out of 119. 120 is the moto number. Total point racing in and out of your final turn. 56 and over intermediate. 315 ride. Von Tesmar going to put a pair of aces in the pocket. Edwards going to get the 2. Lorman on the 3. That's it for the intermediates. What's that mean? That means welcome to the girls club. Let's take them in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Jones, Johnson, Baker, Dunlap, Schaus. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. 9 bike, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Schaus. Schaus running the show. Oh, man, here we go. Dunlap, Baker, battling for that final transfer spot. Dunlap, Baker, going to get up and under. The 9 bike coming back at me. The Nag 5 ride of Johnson. The 11 ride of Jones. We're drag racing back the line for that 4th and final spot. Baker going to pick it up and move on. Moto 121. 122 is the moto number. Marsh, Adams, Southwell, and Wolf coming back at me. Got to be the Giant, your National 67. 5 ride of K-Pop, Wolf, and the Nag 6 ride of Amaris Marsh. We're all moving on out of 122. 123 is the moto number. Total point racing. 7-year-old girls looking for Marsh, Edmonds, and Salome. Salome got the first round ace, looking to make it a pair. Got Houston Racing Colors, Edmonds on that 2 spot. Marsh on the 3. That's the finish order in 7 girls. 124 is the moto number. 8-year-old girls on the track. How about Cummings, Smith, Dotson, Moralata? Single file down that second straightaway. The Monster, Moralata running out on point. Got the 1 bike in tow. That's got to be the Quads, Dotson. 5 bike. Hot Shot Cummings, K-Ray on the 4. So I got Moralata, Dotson, and Cummings will go 1, 2, and 3 and move on to an 8 girls main event. 9-year-old girls in and out of turn number 1. They're rolling. Merriam, Gilbert, Bates, Gray, Elliton, top 2 moving on this time around. Pair of Wicked Riders going 1 and 2 in and out of turn number 2. It's the 1 bike and the F bike. Got to be the Viper and the Crazy Cat. They're 1 and 2 out of the last turn, coming back in my direction. Elliton holding on to the 1, the Crazy Cat on the 2. They're going to the show out of 125, 126. How about Anthons, Wallace, Larson, Aiken, Schaus? 3 bike running the show in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Nag 14 right on that 2 spot. Got to be Wallace. Oh, man, I got Schaus. I got Wallace. 1 and 2 on the turn for home. 2 bike trying to get into the groove, but coming back at me. District 3, Nag 14 are both moving on. 127 is the moto number on the track. 10-year-old girls this time around. 2 riders going straight to a main event. Dawson, Johnson, and Hill. Yeah. Got to be the Pink Warrior. There comes the Loaf. Meatloaf going to show her a tire. Come around on the top side. Dawson and Johnson will drag race it back to the line. They're moving on out of 127. 128 is the moto number on the track, combined with 129. Pierce, Cole, Hill, Denby, and McCauley. Got to be Ellie Pierce running the show right now. Pierce down that third straightaway on your National 86 ride. Coming back at me right there. Pierce getting it done on the 1. Crazy Girl Cole got the Power FX right on the 2, the NAG 13 and the 3. That's McCauley and Hale rounding out your top 4 out of a combined 128, 129. 130 is the moto number on the track. 12-year-old girls looking for Brenneman, Layton, and Sincere. On the turn for home. Oh, yeah. Here we go. 8 bike and the 2 rod. Brady Addy and Bella Layton go 1 and 2. Forsyth, Brownsburger, and Iverson. Oh, good one going on right here. We're banging bars with the S-squared and Gold Coast colors. On the turn for home, got to be Forsyth and Iverson. 2 bike. Gold Cup 1 bike will come back to line 1 and 2 and move on out of 131. 132 is the moto number. 13-year-old girls on the track with Anderson, Myers, and Pierce. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Anderson, Myers coming back at me. In and out of the final turn. In bike on the top side. Got to be Anderson. Got Myers on that, too. They're moving on out of 132. 133, Swagger, Blankstrom, McMillan. Single file down that second straightaway. We're rolling 09 colors. Got to be Hannah Swagger. Swagger running out on point. R bike running the show. Got the 1 bike in tow. Got to be McMillan. Blankstrom looking for a way off of that 3 spot as they turn for home. R-Bike just opened the door. Swagger, 1 bike, going to dash for the cash back to the line. Swagger and the 1 both moving on. Automoto 133. 134 is the moto number. 14-year-old girls this time around. It's Gish, Luptic, Wright, and Brown. Got to be Havoc Gish getting it done on the 1 for the S-squared crew. She's going to bring it back at me. Gish and the 5 ride of downtown Brown, picking up some down riders over on that front straightaway. Luptic and Wright, they're both up and going to ride it out. Nice hand from the crowd. 135 is the moto number. Fourteen-year-old girls down the front straightaway. 135 is the moto number. Elder, Cole, Reichel. In and out of turn number 1. We're rolling Gold Cup colors. Running out on point right there. Got to be the Gold Cup 2 of Reichel. Got Cole on that 2 spot. Going to be Elder. On the 3, Elder looks to make a move in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling back through the section. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Still Reichel running the show. Cole trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Elder going to take one more peek as they turn for home. Coming back to the line. Oh, yeah, Reichel and Cole go 1 and 2 out of 135. 136, 15, 16-year-old girls. Merton, Powell, Elder, Potters. Merton got the Haro Bikes colors running out on point. I got Sharks colors of Elder on that 2 spot. Elder got the Gold Cup ride of Maya the Masher on the 3. Maya going to take another peek at it. It's going to be Merton and Elder with your transfers out of 136. Luna, Johnston, Goodell, and Wilson going downtown into turn number 1. Wilson got the inside line. Goodell going to slide into that 2 spot. They're down the second straightaway. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Make it the cowgirl, Johnston. Johnston running out on point. Johnston, Goodell, Wilson, 1, 2, 3 as they go through the section. Here we go, here we go. On the turn for home, the cowgirl still running the show. Say, holding on to that 2 spot. Here comes Wilson at the line. It's Johnston and Goodell. 1 bike, 2 bike at a 1:37. 1:38, 17, 20-year-old ladies looking for 3. Flynn, Hayes, Douglas, and Muldowney. Big sis running out on point. Got to be Douglas. Albie's box colors on that 2 spot. Going to be Mia Flynn. Room for one more. 9 ride of the Dirt Napper. Muldowney will get the 3 spot and move on to a main event at a 1:38. 1:39 is the moto number on the track. 21, 30-year-old ladies total point racing on this Saturday afternoon. Coach Kate got the first round ace, looking to make it a pair on the Haro ride as she turns for home. Regulators on that 2 spot. That's Picaretto. Norton on the 3. Oh, I lost 2 down the front straightaway in 31, 40-year-old ladies. Martin and Iverson, they're picking up the pieces. Iverson on the giddy up and go first. Martin trying to sort it out of turn number 1 all this time. It's still too sweet. Aaron Jones running the show. Jones going to get a second round ace. Iverson and Martin are up and riding it out. Give those ladies a hand. Iverson will get the 2 in the second round. Martin will get the 3, so they're locked in at 5 points apiece as we head to round 3. Thomas, Kugler, Harwick down that front straightaway. We're rolling. Sparky got the pop. We're going to get in and out of turn number 1. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Harwick sitting on that 2 spot. Here comes Thomas. Off of the 3, down that third straightaway, we're single file. Still Sparky. Time to shine colors out of Baltimore, Maryland. Running the show down that third straightaway. 25 bike on that 2 spot. Got to be the MOBA. Harwick coming back at me. Kugler and Harwick will go 1 and 2 out of 1:41. 1:42 is the moto number man. Linbury, Jones, White, and Hewitt. Little Tykes, Little Bikes in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. Beast Mode White got the S squared colors. Running on point. Got the 8 right on that 2 spot. Got to be Action Jackson Jones. I got White. I got Jones. Gate 9 colors. Got to be Linbury on that 3 spot. White, Jones, Linbury, and the 9 ride. Oh, man. Oh, moving on. Out of 1:42, 1:43 is the moto number 7-year-old experts. 2 spots in the main event. Novi, Dunn, Cox, and Prescott. Novi got LSG colors coming back at me. 10 ride of the Silent Assassin. Cox will get the 2 and move on to a main event out of 1:43. 1:44, Kiwi, Phillips, Allen, Danette. 2 more riders going on to that 7 expert main event on a Saturday afternoon in West Monroe, Louisiana. Down the third straightaway, 3 bike running out on point. On the turn for home. Oh, yeah. Got to be Wiley the Coyote. Allen going to lock it down on the 1, the 31, and the T. Oh, the T bike goes bouncing. The 31 ride of Kiwi. Right place, right time. Kiwi moving on with Allen at a 1:44. 1:45, Southwell, Shirley, Sayers, Murray on the turn for home, coming back at me. Oh, I lost 1 in the turn, lost 2. E-Ride, 8 ride, going to be moving on. Murray and Shirley at a 1:45. 1:46, how about Baker, Peterson, Rosales, and Montero. 4 bike, Cash Money, Peterson running out on point as they turn for home, coming back at me. Good battle on that 2 spot. I got G-Bike, make it Montero, and Peterson go 1 and 2 at a 1:46. Give Mason Sayers a hand over there in turn number 3. Hotchkiss, Deegan, Cunningham, Marsh. Lock, loaded, ready to roll. 8-year-old experts up on top of the hill. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Last rack of these cats ready to go right now. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop down that front straightaway out of the middle of the field. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Look like racing, bracing, Deegan. Deegan taking this one over. No, make it the 4 ride. Got to be Riker Cunningham. Cunningham on the getaway down that second straightaway right now. I got Cunningham and Marsh running 1 and 2. Cunningham, Marsh, 15 ride. Got to be Hotchkiss on that 3 spot. Deegan on the 4. Single file through the section back in my direction. Cunningham going to lock down that top spot. 15 ride going to come by into that 2 spot. Hotchkiss and Cunningham out of 147. Aarons, Paxman, Masters, and Graves. Paxman got the Mighty Mouse on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Paxman and Graves moving on. Automoto 148, 149, Tharp, Ladron, Taggart, Tolbert. In and out of turn number 2, 4 bike. Got to be the Jet, Tolbert. Tolbert got the 3 ride in tow. Got to be Landon Ladron. Ladron and Tolbert. Tolbert and Ladron on the turn for home. Coming back at me. 4 bike and the 3 bike are both moving on. Lawler, Anderson, Westfall, and Goodell. 2 bike running out on point. Dennis the Menace on the move right now. Goodell coming around on the top side. Oh, man, we got a drag race in and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. I got Westfall and Goodell side by side. Goodell edging him at the line, but they're both moving on. Moto 150. 151 is the moto number on the track right now. This time around, last rack of 9-year-old experts with Hardy, Rodas, Salazar, and Tatum Shar. Oh, man, on that turn for home. Coming back at me, Aftershock colors. Got to be Salazar. 25 ride. Going to get it done on the 1. The 20 bike will pick up that 2 spot. Salazar and Tatum Shar are both moving on. 152, Thomason, Livrow, and Larson. 2 more spots, 2 spots, and a 10 expert semi-main event. Here we go, 3 bike, 12 bike. Running 1 and 2 right now. Got to be the Demon and the Speed Racer on the turn for home. They're moving on. Automoto 152. 153 is the moto number, looking for Neff, Culverhouse, and Dacus. Top 2 going on to that 10 expert semi-main event. Single file through the section back in my direction. Oh, man, they're starting. Oh, lost the lead ride. So what you see is what you got coming at me right there. 1 bike and the 36 ride, Dacus and Neff. Checking on Culverhouse. Lincoln's up. Give Lincoln a hand. How about Kiefer? Turner blocks him. Coming back at me right here. Oh, I lost 2 in the turn. Somebody's got to get up. Elride, Turner is in. Kiefer blocks him. Who's up? Looks like Bloxham's up. 12 ride, no pain, no main, as my man used to say. Otis blocks him, moving on. Nag 12 in the 5 ride right there. That's Merriam and Gray out of 155. Max is up and going to ride it out. Give Kiefer a hand. Man, Moore, Glonick, Nelson down the front straightaway. 11-year-old experts. 156 is your moto number. Rip Keller's got an inside line, but we're going to come around on the top side right there on the second straightaway. 16 ride, running the show right now. Yeah. Got to be Nelson. He's got Glonick on that 2 spot. Glonick got company coming up and under 4 right of Moore. Going to take it over, send Glonick back to that 3 spot. Nelson, Moore, Glonick on the turn for home. 16 ride of Nelson and the 4 ride of Carcar Moore. At a 156, 157, a code, Terry, Williams, Greenwell. Oh, man, down that 3rd straightaway with the Night Train and the UFO. Running 1 and 2, got to be Greenwell on the 3. I got room for 2 this time around. Coming back at me, the Night Train and the UFO are flying on to a semi-main event. Roden, Tosher, Craig, Loza in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling down that third straightaway. Got to be the Lone Wolf. Loza got the 2 bike in tow. Got to be Tosher. Loza, Tosher, going to turn for home, coming back at me 1 and 2. Those will be your transfers. Out of 158. 159 is the moto number on the track. Last rack of 11-year-old experts looking for George, Gallagher, Carson, and Brizendine. Top 2 going on to that semi. Main event 2 bike coming back on the top side. The Silent Assassin, Carson, and the 14 ride of Dirty Durs, Gallagher. 160 is the moto number 12-year-old experts. How about Quimby, Mathis, Westfall, Ferris? Through the section, we're rolling. The Flying Peanut going full tilt on the radio. Got to be Westfall on the turn for home. 10 bike going to get it done with the 23 ride of the Thunder Chicken, Mathis. Dixon, Lamoureux, and Fuller. Through the section, they're rolling. Corbin Fiber getting it done on the 1. Lamoureux going to come back at me with the Hitman Dixon. 8 bike and 4 biker moving on out of 161. 162, Seabrook, Guidry, Byer, in and out of turn number 2. Got to be the Louisiana Lightning. Guidry got the Cooper Star on that 2 spot. Seabrook rolling on the 3, in and out of turn number 2. It's Guidry, Byer, the 2, and the 20 bike through the section. Coming back in my direction with Guidry and Byer both moving on out of 162. 163, turning the page. It's 13-year-old experts. How about Locke, Brown, Nelson, Camo? Jaden Locke got the JNR ride out on point right now. Gold Cup 1. Got to be Camo sitting on that 2 spot. Camo. Come on. Got company coming as they turn for home. Locke. Camo going to go 1 and 2 and move on out of 163. 164. How about Gish, McKinney, and DeFriend? CD3 got the Black Crown ride out on point as they turn and burn down that third straightaway. The H-bomb. Gish sitting on that 2 spot. The Juice on the 3 as they turn for home. CD3 and the H-bomb. 6 bike and H-bike are moving on out of 164. 165, Jones, Salvato, and Williams. Williams got 09 colors on the top side with Salvato on the 2. Jones on the 3 as they go down that third straightaway. Coming back at me, lead ride, 09 colors. Logan Williams going to get it done on the 1. Salvato comes back on the 2. Those are your transfers. 165, 166 is the moto number more. 13-year-old experts going to a quarter main event. Vicario, Enman, and 6. Vicario got the BMX Sharks colors running the show on the 2 spot. Coming back in my direction. Gold Cup colors getting it done right there. Got to be Enman. Out of 166. Cahanan, McMillan, Hampton in and out of turn number 2. Last rag at 13X down that third straightaway. 2 bike. Running out on point, got to be Hampton. He's got Cahanan on that 2 spot. Coming back at me, R bike and the 15 bike are moving on out of 167. 168 is the moto number on the track. 14-year-old experts, Mears, Watson, Christensen, Kiwi. Top 2 going on to a quarter. Main event, single file through the section. Gold Cup colors, got to be Watson. Watson doing it for Gold Coast Cycling. Coming back at me, he left the door open. 14 right of Mears. Mears and Watson will move on at 168. Iverson, Spurgeon, Duarte down that third straightaway. We're racing for 2 spots and a quarter. Main event, Duarte running out on point. Got Spurgeon on that 2 spot. Iverson looking for a way. Duarte and Spurgeon will go 1 and 2 and move on out of 169. 170, McCall, Dannenberg, and Hill. 2 more spots in a 14 expert quarter. Main event down that third straightaway with the Alpha ride. Running out on point. Got to be Dannenberg. Dannenberg and the 5 ride of McCall as I lost the Jedi Hill over in turn number 1. Give Mr. Hill a hand. Miller, Akers, Mills, lock loaded, ready to roll. 171 is the moto number. 2 more spots in that 14X quarter main event up for grabs this round. Gate goes down as we're back to the race in action. 171 is the moto number. Down that front straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, lost the lead right in the turn right there. Down that second straightaway, 13 right of Killer Miller. 61 right of James Akers as the Butcher Mills goes down in turn one. We'll get Austin checked on over there as Miller and Akers are moving on to a quarter main event. So we're on the backside of round two. Quarter main events will be coming up after the third round of Tangent Pro-Am. Reminder, there is no race day registration on Sunday. We get right into the racing action at 8 a.m. So if you haven't already registered for tomorrow's race and plan to do so, now seems like as good a time as any. Give Mr. Mills a hand as he rides it out. BB, Culverhouse, Icon, down that front straightaway. We're rolling. Pretty good pop out of Icon. He going to try and take him downtown in and out of turn number one. Oh, Nelly. I lost to him at three. BB, lone survivor. Icon is down. BB and Culverhouse down that second straightaway. So BB and Culverhouse, the 2 and the 25 will be your transfers. Give Icon a hand. He's up and going to ride it out. 173, 15X, quarter main events, Harwick, Hill, Clay, Adams. Oh, yeah. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Chasing Gage Hill, going to try and take him downtown in and out of turn number one. Second straightaway getaway, it's Hill. Running the show, 24 ride, the stunner. Gunner Clay on that 2 spot. Hill, Clay, in and out of turn number 2. Running 1 and 2, got Harwick on that 3 spot. Adams on the 4. Last turn race in action. Coming back at me. Hill going to go wire to wire for the win. 24 ride of the stunner. Gunner Clay will come back on the 2 and move on out of 173. 174 looking for Strickland, Chris, Garrett, and Westover. Cheddar Bob running out on point. Got Cash Money on the 2 spot for the HRP crew. Powerlight DFR colors running the show as they turn for home. Cheddar Bob, Westover going to get it done on the 1. Cash Money, Strickland going to come back on the 2 for the HRP crew. They're both moving on out of 174. 175, Hoyam, Sandon, Stewart, Hancock. Here we go down that third straightaway. R.J. Hancock running out on point. He's got the alpha colors of Hoyam on that 2 spot. Pair of H is going to be moving on, and Hancock and Hoyam out of 175. Give Sandon a hand picking up his pieces. The beat goes on more 15-year-old experts, Ragazzino, Fuller, and Skinner down that front straightaway in and out of turn number 1. We're rolling Texas S squared colors. Got to be Ragazzino down that second straightaway. Reggie's colors sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be Skinner. Got Fuller on the 3 in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Ragazzino, Skinner, Fuller. 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. Ragazzino and Skinner moving on. And a 176, 177. How about Williams, Borowski, and Dronick? Aloha Joe going to take him in and out of turn number 1. Dronick down that second straightaway on the getaway. 12 by Dylan Williams on that 2 spot. Going to be Borowski on the 3. Single file down the third straightaway. Dronick and Williams. Nag 14, District 12 going to come back shiny side upright. They're moving on out of 177. 178. How about Mazurk, Nevis, Norsworthy, and Backer? Down the second straightaway, Mazurk got the premier colors out on point. Got Skippy Backer on the 2 spot for the Bay Area Dynamics. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. It's Norsworthy on the 3. But we got this one figured out. Mazurk and Backer are moving on out of 178. 179, how about Loy, Allen, Madden, and Thurman? Oh, yeah, the Terminator. Getting it done on the 1. Nate Loy going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Loy. He's got Allen in the hip pocket on the 2 spot. I got Thurman on the 3, coming back at me. Loy and Allen moving on out of moto 179. 180 is the moto number with Lenners, Adams, and Purdy. In and out of turn number 2, got to be the Purdy boy running out on the top side. Purdy going to take him in and out of turn number 2. S squared colors got to be the onslaught item. Got Leonard's on that 2 spot. Adams on the 3. So Purdy still running the show as they turn for home. Purdy and Elliott Leonard's moving on out of 180. 181 is the moto number 1720X semi-main events for Simmons, Moss, Bowie, and Tauber. Top 2 are moving on to the show. Here we go. 7 bike out on point. Got to be Bowie. Bowie got the 6 bike of Moss on that 2 spot. 7 bike, 6 bike. Keeping the shiny side upright. Coming back at me. 7 bike going to hold on. 25 bike going to take a peek, but the 6 bike will get the 2. Bowie and Moss moving on out of 181. 182, Seeley, Bowie, Gortney, Duran, in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Duran getting it done on the top side ride. Cruz going to turn for home. Coming back at me. 39 and the 15, Duran and Seeley. Out of 182, 183 is the moto number Davis, Kirby, and Stewart. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Got to be the Rocket Kirby for the Black Widow crew. In and out of turn number 2, 25 rider Rick Davis. Davis on that 2 spot. Here comes Stewart. Stewart going to try and make something happen. Kirby, Davis, Stewart, Kirby, and Davis are both moving on. Oh, I lost 2, lost 3 over in turn number 1. It's Rooney, Schaffetzel, Halser, Judd, and Wall. Lime Time running the show. 19 bike on that 2 spot. Coming back at me. Lime Time gonna get a spot. Schaffetzel gonna get a spot. Oh man. Wally in the wild going to back-to-back main events with Halser. Out of a combined 184, 185. 186 is the moto number 2635X on the track. Watson, Cam Peace, and O'Connor. Oh, man, I lost one over in the turn. I believe that's the Moose. Watson, Cam Peace, and O'Connor. We'll get the transfers. We'll check on the Moose over there. The Moose is up. Give him a hand. Moose is up and going to ride it out. Give Watson a hand. How about Robinson, Penske, Tufty, and Ashley? 2 more spots in that 2635X main event up for grabs right here. Gate goes down. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull down that front straightaway? We're rolling. Look like Robinson. Going to take him in and out of turn number 1 on the top side, down the 2nd straightaway on the getaway. Got to be Robinson getting it done on the 155 ride. Going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got the 110 ride on that 2 spot. Got to be Penske Tufty. Robinson, Penske Tufty coming back at me. 1 and 2 out of 187. 188 is the moto number. Brenneman, Lydell, and Jones. Lydell, man on the move right now, in and out of the 2nd turn. Lydell going to be taking this one over. Lickety split down that 3rd straightaway. 13 bike sitting in the hip pocket. Got to be Brenneman on that 2 spot. Jones going to take one more peek at it. Back to the line. Lydell and Brenneman are moving on. Out of 188. 189 is the moto number. Brown, Patterson, Akins, and Pruitt. Hey, good to see Byron back out there. We'll give that cat a hand. Through the section there, rolling, coming back in my direction. Gordy's colors, Pruitt, going to get it done on the 1. Pruitt, 13 ride of Akins. And Slowpoke says, I had enough of that talk. I don't need a hand. Patterson's going to the show. 190 is the moto number. Norton, Harwell, Wenish, Dixon, Topper. Down that 3rd straightaway, Nag 5 bike running out on point right there, coming back in my direction. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Oh, there we go. That was Norton picking up the win. Norton, Topper, Dixon, and Winish all moving on. Coming back at me right here, 191 is the moto number. Miller, Alonzo, Turbeville, and Wheeler. Donovan Miller getting it done on the 107 ride of Wheeler. Gets that 2 spot 99 ride of Turbeville. Picks up the last transfer. 191, 192 is the moto number on the track now. 56 and over experts combined 192, 93. Oh, yeah. Last motos of the second round. Peterson, Branham, Sloan, Roop, and Madden. 1, 2, 3, and 4. They've already done the math on this. No Branham out here. Old School. Gonna pick up the win on an all-backward skate afternoon. Peterson gets the 2. Thrillbilly. Oh, he's gonna let Big Daddy come by at the line. Thrillbilly. There's your transfers. Tangent Pro-Am, third round for the ladies. Going to get locked and loaded. Alden, Elder, Goodell, Merton, getting locked and loaded and ready to go. Down the front straightaway, we're rolling. Pretty good pop out of Elder this time. Alden going to try and take him downtown, in and out of number 1, AA on the getaway. Got Elder into that 2 spot. Merton on the 3, Goodell on the 4, but right now it's the AA show. She's putting on a clinic on a Saturday afternoon. Through the section, she's rolling. Elder, smooth operating. Merton on the 3, but right now it's the AA show. Alden going to get it done. Alden, Elder, Merton, and Goodell. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day for the ladies Tangent Pro-Am. Third round of the men getting in the gate right now. They got semi-main events on tap. How about Felker, Brewer, Allen, Elliott, and Davis? Gates down, pretty good pop on the inside action. Jackson Elliott trying to show the boys the fast way. In and out of turn number 1, look like Carson Allen going to take this one over. Allen got Elliott in the hip pocket. Brewer trying to make his move right here. Allen, Elliott, Brewer. 1, 2, 3 down that third straightaway. They're rolling. Oh, Davis, man on the move. Felker going to take a peek right here, but coming back at me. Allen, Elliott, Brewer, Davis, and Felker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Second rack in the gate. Here we go. Looking for Salem, Starkey, Hill, Hernandez, Conley, and Phillip. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop out of the middle of the field. Let's go downtown with Bobby Wasabi. Salem going to slide into that 2 spot. Hernandez on the 3. Down the third straightaway, we're racing. It's Conley, Salem, Hernandez. 1, 2, 3 as they turn down that third straightaway still. Conley, Salem, Hernandez coming back at me. 2 bike of Hill going to come back on the 4. Phillip on the 5. Last rack of Tangent Pro-Am in the gate. Carlisle, Sanchez, O'Neill, Cole, Gosnell, and Bob. Gate goes down, got to be Brody Cole. He's got the pop AB on the outside, going to slide into that 2 spot. I got Cole, I got Bob 1 and 2 down that second straightaway, going to be Scooby Snacks O'Neill. On the 3, Cole, Bob, O'Neill. 1, 2, 3, Sanchez on the 4 as their single file down that last straightaway back to the finish line. Cole, Bob, O'Neill, Sanchez, Gosnell, and Carlisle. Qualifying rounds are in the books. Quarter main events are coming up next. Quarter main events, you're coming up next.
3, 2, 1, blank.
On to a semi-main event. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop out of Cawley and Douglas. We'll go downtown in and out of number 1, the Dive Bomber. Going to be running the show. Got the Beast on that 2 spot. Douglas, Cawley. Down the second straightaway, getaway. Got to be Vicario for the Sharks on that 3 spot. Douglas, Cawley, Vicario, 1, 2, and 3. Bray trying to hold on for the 4. Here comes Gish round on the top side. Oh, I lost Bray in the turn. Gish will pick up the 4 and move on out of quarter main. Number 1, Shatswell, Mooney, Jones, DeFren, and Enman. Got to be Shatswell down that second straightaway on the getaway. I got the Cookie Monster Mooney on that 2 spot. Jumping Eli Jones, rolling on the 3, going to be Enman on the 4. CD3 looking for a way out of that 5 spot. In and out of your last turn. CD3 going to make his move right here. DeFren puts the bump and run on. He's going to get it done as he comes back to the line. Oh man, today is Berlin Harris's 70th birthday. Blow his phone up. Happy birthday, Berlin Harris, 70 years young. King, Rowe, Locke, Salvato, Kahanan. Got to be the King. Brady King running out on point. He's got Locke on that 2 spot. King, Locke, Rowe, and Kahanan. 1, 2, 3, 4. Quarter main number 3. Quarter main number 4 on the track right now. Myers, Piper, Comey, Williams, Hampton. In and out of turn number 1. Piper running the show for the H, the R, and the P. Down that second straightaway, they're rolling in and out of turn. Number 2. Still Piper on the top side. He's got Camden Myers on that 2 spot. Gold Cup 1 going to be Como. On to the 3. Coming back at me. Piper, Myers, Como. 1, 2, 3. R right of Hampton. Going to hold on and move on. Out of quarter main number 4. Quarter main number 5 on the track right now. 14X Gunning. Bowman, Bunker, Spurgeon, Miller. Second straightaway race in action. Got to be Gassick, Gunning. Going to lead him down that third straightaway. 13 bike on the 2 spot. Got to be Killer Miller. Gunning, Miller coming back at me. Bunker on the 3. Gunning, Miller, Bunker. 1, 2, and 3 with the 11 ride of Bumblebee Bowman. Yankee, Felker, Helsel, Duarte, and Akers. Oh, yeah, got to be a little bobblehead Felker. Felker getting it done on the 1. He's got Helsel in the hip pocket. Felker, Helsel, Yankee, 1, 2, 3 as they take it down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah. Here we go, Duarte. On the 4 as they turn for home. Felker, Helsel, Yankee, and Duarte are all moving on in no particular order. Out of quarter main number 6. Quarter main number 7, Reeder, Huckabee, Mears, McCall, and Beebe. Lil D on the gas and the go fast. Reeder running the show in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah. 23 ride. Got to be Huckabee on that 2 spot. Premier Colors of Mears on the 3. Reeder, Huckabee, Mears, 1, 2, and 3. Beebe going to pick up the 4 and move on out of quarter main number 7. Quarter main number 8 on the track right now. Lazracker 14X, Hester, Wilkes, Watson, Dannenberg, and Culverhouse. Hester leading him down that second straightaway on the getaway. He's going to turn and burn out of number 2. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Hester got the 6 ride. That's Wilkes on that 2 spot. I got Hester. I got Wilkes running 1 and 2 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Hester will get a spot. Wilkes will get a spot. 25 ride at Culverhouse and the Gold Cup 2 of Watson. 15-year-old experts. Here we go. Quartermain number 9. Carriasso, Piper, Pedal, Strickland, and Ragazzino. In and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Gold Cup 3 ride. Got to be Cash Money Strickland. Strickland got Pedal on that 2 spot. Carriasso on the 3. Piper going to make a bump and run right here. Piper going to get it in on the 4 spot as Ragazzino gets the backside of turn 3. 10 is my quarter main event. Number Zeal, sides, Hobson, Westover, and Skinner. Sawyer sides, got the Claiborne ride running out on point, in and out of turn number 2. Cash Money Hobson into that 2 spot. The California Kid, Zeal on the 3. Cheddar Bob on the outside looking for a way in. Skinner trying to hold him at bay. Last turn race in action. Skinner and Westover going to drag race it back to the line. 5 bike. Looked like Westover came by at the line for that last transfer spot. Nunn, Salem, Hill, Hoyam, Williams. In and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. The Phoenix is rising. Got to be Salem getting it done on the 1. Got Carson Nunn sitting on that 2 spot. I got Salem, Nunn, Hill, 1, 2, and 3. Hoyam on the 4. Those are your transfers out of quarter main 11. Quarter main number 12. Last quarter main coming at me right here. Gosnell, O'Neill, Clay, Hancock, and Dronick. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Scooby Snacks O'Neill on the getaway down that second straightaway. Got to be Hancock. Into that 2 spot. Going to be Gosnell. On the 3, O'Neill, Hancock, Gosnell. 1, 2, 3 through the section there. Rolling. Aloha Joe trying to hold on to that final transfer spot. The stunner, Gunner Clay on the outside looking for a way in. Dronick going to be moving on with Gosnell, Hancock, and O'Neill. Quarter mains are in the book. Semis are coming up next.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. Promax.
Pretty good pop out of Brody Cole. He's going to take him downtown in and out of turn number one. Bobby Wasabi going to slide into that 2 spot. I got Cole, Conley, Brewer, 1, 2, 3. Hernandez on that 4 spot. In and out of turn number 2. It's still Cole, Conley, Brewer. No change in the running order. Hernandez sitting on that 4. Going to show Brewer a tire. He thinks about it. Oh, man. Coming back at me right now. Allen takes a peek, but Hernandez holds on. All right. Second rack in the gate now. Bob, Salem, Elliott, O'Neill, Felker, and Gosnell. Gate goes down top 4. Moving on this time around. AB going to try and show him the fast way. He's in and out of number 1. Got Felker, Elliott, side by side. Salem out on the move right now. Scooby Snacks O'Neill trying to get on the outside, looking for a way in. AB, Felker through the section. Salem, Elliott. Elliott got O'Neill in the hip pocket. O'Neill going to try and get the lunch money as they turn for home. Bob, Felker, Salem, Elliott, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Woo! Our 8 riders for the Tangent Pro-Am main event are settled. Now on to the AM portion of the program. 42 semi-main events for our amateurs down the front straightaway. We're rolling semi-main event number 3. Greer, Massel, Southwell, Wolf, Moralato, and Rogers. In and out of turn number 1, the Giant. She's got the gas and the go fast, the Beast. Into that 2 spot. I got Southwell. I got Greer. They're 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. I got Rogers on that 3 spot. Greer gets up and under. Southwell back to the 2 spot. I got the Beast, the Giant. 1 and 2, the Spider on the 3 spot. I got a Beast, a Giant, and a Spider as they turn for home. The 5 ride, a K-Pop, going to lighten the mood on the 4 spot in semi number 3. Crawford, Leaper, Holiday, Schrader, Johnson, Piacentino. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Look like Leaper going to take the program over early. Down that second straightaway, we're rolling. Turbo Teagan in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. Got the Rock 1 ride, little MJ Holiday on that 2 spot. 35 ride. Piacentino on the 3, Crawford on the 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me right there, Leaper, Holiday, Piacentino, and Crawford all going to a 6 and under mixed open main event. 11-12 open. Here we go. Grandma down the front straightaway. I got Hicks, Johnson, Lehue, Rowe, Echo, and Fuller. Let's go downtown in and out of number 1. I got the Wild Man running the show. Hicks going to turn and burn down that second straightaway. Got you-know-who, Lehue on that 2 spot. I got Echo on the 3. Hicks, Lehue, Echo. 1, 2, 3 down the third straightaway. We're rolling 5 bike. Got to be Easton Johnson sitting on that 4 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Hicks, Lehue, Ako, and Johnson are all going to the show. Lenners, Guidry, Rabinowitz, Wettendorf, Dixon, and Gallagher going downtown on the Claiborne ride. Got to be Aiden Guidry. Lightning striking on the top side. Guidry got freaking Lenners in the hip pocket. I got Guidry, Lenners, Rabinowitz. 1, 2, and 3. Good battle on that 4 spot. Wettendorf, Dixon, Gallagher all in the mix. 14 ride. Gallagher getting it done right now. Wettendorf going to try and show him a tire in and out of last turn. Wettendorf with the up and under move. D-bike, 14 bike, going to drag, raise it back to the line. D-bike, Wettendorf picks up the 4 and moves on with Guidry, Lenners, and Rabinowitz. Shatswell, Locke, Reeder, Beebe, Booney, Duarte in and out of turn number 1. Little D on the getaway down that second straightaway. Got to be Shatswell. Got to be Reeder. Reeder got Locke on that 2 spot. Reeder, Locke, Shatswell. 1, 2, 3 down the third straightaway. We're rolling. Look like Duarte sitting on that 4 spot. Oh! I lost Locke in the turn. Reeder, Shatswell, the 166 and the 2 ride. Duarte and Beebe. Oh, moving on. Rowe, Cawley, Vicario, Jones, Wilkes, and Bray. Pair of LSG riders rolling 1 and 2 right now. Got to be the Beast, Cawley, and the Ozman. In and out of turn number 2. It's still Cawley. Rowe, 3 bike of Vicario on that 3 spot. Cawley, Rowe, Vicario. Got to be Wilkes on the 4 as they turn for home. Cawley, Rowe, Vicario, Wilkes. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Big wheels rolling, 7 and under cruisers. This time around looking for 4 riders going to the main with Lyle, Shanahan, Allen, Phillips, Landry, Cox. Oh, man, lost one low in the turn in turn 1. Down that second straightaway, we're rolling. Top 4 moving on this time around, getting it done on the 1. The 81 ride, got to be Shanahan. Shanahan got the 58 ride of Allen on that 2 spot. Shannon, Allen, factory rip colors. Cox, Shanahan, Cox, Allen, 1, 2, and 3. The A ride of Phillips comes back on the 4 at a semi number 9. Semi number 10 on the track. Prescott, Lawler, Abruzzi, White, O'Hagan, and Mann going downtown on the LSG or LDC ride. Got to be Abruzzi. Abruzzi getting it done on the 1. C-Note Prescott got the box colors on the move into the 2 spot. Aftershock colors. Got to be Lawler. On the 3, Lawler got everybody after his lunch money. Lawler going to slide by Prescott. Put Prescott on the 3 spot. Coming back in my direction. Here we go. Abruzzi, Lawler, Prescott, 1, 2, and 3. The 8 ride, a man trying to hold off a late charge. Nag 9. 8 ride. 8 ride of the Maniac grabbing that final transfer out of semi number 10. Prescott, Paxman, Westfall, Aarons, Johnson, Hardy, 9-year-old cruisers in and out of turn number 1. Paxman running the show on the top side right now. Got Prescott on that 2 spot. Going to be Johnson. On the 3, Paxman, Prescott, Johnson, 1, 2, 3. Got Dennis the Menace sitting on the 4. Got to be Hardy. Looking for a way off of that 5 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Paxman, Prescott, Johnson. 1, 2, and 3. Dennis the Menace will pick up the 4 and move on out of semi 11. Noteboom, Scoggins, Cam, Taggart, Tatum, Shar, and Goodell. Oh, I lost one in turn 1 down the second straightaway. We're rolling with the Hellion. Scoggins going to lead them in and out of turn number 2. Scoggins got Cam Bam on that 2 spot. Scoggins, Cam, 1 and 2, 17 right of Tatum, Share. On that 3 spot going to be Goodell. On the 4 as they turn for home. So Scoggins, Cam, Tatum, Share, Goodell got coming Gold Cup 3 at Taggart, but Goodell will hold on and move on. Those are your transfers out of semi 12. Semi number 13, 10-year-old cruisers looking for Lee, Fisher, Livro, Gatto, Chandler, and Dacus. Let's go downtown with Porky Fisher for the Impact crew. He's got it going on the 1 right now. Got the Shark Chandler in the hip pocket. Got Gatto. On the 3, Fisher, Chandler, Gatto, 1, 2, 3, in and out of the turn down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. E-bike, got to be Scrapper Lee. Holding on to that 4 spot. Lee got Dacus trying to make up some ground. Coming back at me. Fisher, Chandler, Gatto, and Lee, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Miriam, Smith, Coyer, Kiefer, Gray, Turner, Jay Smith got the Gordy's ride out on point 71 ride. Got to be the wrecking ball, Miriam. Smith, Miriam, 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. Got to be Gray doing it for the Wicked Crew on the 3. 6 bike now into that 3 spot. That's still Gray holding on. Here we go. Got to be Showtime Turner on the 4. So Smith, Miriam, Gray, and the 30 ride of the Destroyer Coyer. Go 1, 2, 3, and 4. 11-year-old cruisers down that front straightaway with Piper, Loza, Glonick, Tosher, Stars, and Terry. Oh, yeah. Got to be Piper. Got the H, the R, and the P running the show. Ripped colors on that 2 spot. Going to be Slonick, Glonick. Piper, Glonick, 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. 3 bike of Tosher sitting on the 3 spot. So Piper, Glonick, Tosher on the turn for home. Piper, Glonick, Walsh, Tosher, and Loza. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Wettendorf, Stewart, Carson, Greenwell, Mann, and George. 11-year-old cruisers going downtown into turn number 1. The slingshot Stewart going to run the show. Stewart down the second straightaway got Wettendorf in the hip pocket. Stewart, Wettendorf, Greenwell, 1, 2, and 3 as they make their way in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. N bike, 1 bike, 2 bike. 81 in the 495, banging bars. Man, got the inside line. He's on the 4 spot. Carson back to the 5. They're going to battle it back to the line. I got Stewart, Wettendorf, and Greenwell all moving on. 495 bike comes by at the line and grabs that 4 spot. That's Carson out of semi 16. '17 is your semi-main event. Number 13-year-old cruisers looking for Como. Piper, Douglas, McMillan, Inman, and Jones. The dive bomber running the show right now down that second straightaway. Got to be Douglas. Got Piper and Como. 2 and 3. Como going to go up and under. He's going to slide in the 2 spot. Piper back to the 3. 6 bike rolling on the 4. Got to be Hurricane Gavin Inman. Coming back at me right there. Douglas, Como, Piper. 1, 2, 3. Inman will get the 4 and move on out of semi 17. Vicario, Jones, Kahanen, Salvato, Dufresne, and 6. Going downtown into turn number 1 with the BMX Sharks. Got to be the Moto Killer. Vicario, he's got the giddy up and go 4 bike. Got to be jumping Eli Jones. Vicario, Jones. Oh, man, CD3. Man on the move into that 3 spot now. Got Kahanen on the 4 as they roll it through the section. Kahanen got 6 and Salvato looking for a way on the turn for home. Vicario, Jones, Dufresne, and Kahanen. 19 is my semi-main event. Number 15-year-old cruisers with Stewart, Hancock, Strickland, Borowski, Harwick, and Carriasso. R.J. Hancock, time to shine down that second straightaway. Got to be Cash Money Strickland for the HRP crew on the 2. Carriasso in that 3 spot. 28 ride sitting on the bubble right now. Harwick got company coming. There's tightrope Stewart. Stewart tries to get up and under. He bumps Harwick. Stewart and Harwick are out of it. Borowski says, dude, don't mind if I do. Right place, right time. Mr. Henry moving on. Skinner, Williams, Hill, Fuller, Piper, Westover. Cheddar Bob got the DFR Power Light ride down the second straightaway. 2 spot ride off of the pace. Man, oh man, here we go. Got Piper now into the 2. Westover, Piper down that third straightaway. Hill, he's got it back together. He's on the 3 spot as they turn for home. Got to be Skinner on the 4. Westover, Piper, Hill, and Skinner. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Semi number 20. Woo! Little Tykes. Little bikes, 5 and under novice down the front straightaway. We got 4 riders going straight to a Saturday afternoon main event. Combs, Shanahan, Guthrie, Lyle, Corcoran, and Austin. 55 ride on the top side right now, in and out of turn. Number 2. Oh, yeah. Got to be Shanahan running the show. Shanahan got Guthrie on the 2. Combs on the 3. There's Corcoran on that 4 spot. Austin and Lyle down the last straightaway. Shanahan, Guthrie, Combs, and Corcoran are all going to the show. Melvin, Shepard, Johnson, Brown, Brenneman, and Edmonds. In and out of turn number 2, they're rolling. 139 ride. Melvin getting it done. Here comes Shepard. Melvin, Shepard, 1 and 2, 39 ride. Brennan on that 3 spot. On the turn for home. The Bloodhorn running the show. Shepard on that 2 spot. Shepard comes by the line. Melvin finishes on the 2. Brenneman on the 3 with the 169 ride of Woody Johnson, rounding out your top 4. 10-year-old intermediates, 23 is my semi-main event number. Looking for Perry, Gonzalez, Taylor, Briley, Hall, and Jones. Oh, yeah. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Gold Cup 3 ride. Looking to take it over now. Got to be biking Riley. Briley coming in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. Got the 49 ride on that 2 spot. Got to be Taylor. Taylor got Gonzalez on the 3. Gonzalez got company in his hip pocket. Briley, Taylor, Gonzalez. 1, 2, and 3 with a 34 ride of Perry, rounding out your top 4. D'Antonio, Granneman, Jones, Langer, Hill, and Morris down the second straightaway. We're rolling in and out of turn number 2. Yeah. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? 14 bike. Got the 10 bike in tow. D'Antonio and Jones, 1 and 2 through the section. The villain, Langer, on that 3 spot. D'Antonio, Jones, Langer, and the 45 ride of Morris, all moving on. 8-year-old experts, Williams, Ream, Eubank, Shirley, Peterson, and Hotchkiss. Blazing Blake Ream got the Gordy's colors in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. Ride down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling 11 bike. Got to be Mr. Eubanks. On the 2 spot, Jackpot Williams on the 3. Blazing Blank, Mr. Eubanks. Jackpot, I got room for one more. The 8 ride of Wheelie Wade coming back on that 4 spot. How about Williams, Novotny, Kovacs, Murray, Montero, and Cunningham? The Hustler, got to be Novotny. He's got company in the hip pocket down that 2nd straightaway. We're rolling, got to be 2-step depth. Depth takes a look up and under. Williams, Novotny, banging bars down that 3rd straightaway. Kovacs on that 3 spot. Still Novotny, Williams, Kovacs. 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. Kovacs going to slide by them all. He'll get the win. Cunningham will come back on the 4. So Kovacs, Novotny, Williams, and Cunningham. 27 is my semi-main event number. 9-year-old experts, Johnson, Scoggins, Lindberry, Rogers, Paxman, Ladron, Westfall, and Tatum Share. Paxman got it going on the top side. He's got Scoggins in the hip pocket. Paxman, Scoggins, Johnson, 1, 2, and 3 with the B ride of Lindberry, all moving on. Prescott, Meringue, Noteboom, Cam, Graves, Tolbert, Goodell, and Salazar lost a couple over in turn 1. Down that 2nd straightaway, in and out of turn number 2. Sweet Tea Meringue running out on point. Meringue, yeah. He's got the Mighty Mouse Graves on that 2 spot. Meringue, Graves going to go 1 and 2 in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. 4 bike, the Jet, Tolbert, and the 3 ride of Aiden Cam. Checking on Prescott over in turn number 1. 28 semi-main events are in the books. Don't forget Twin City BMX. Got that 50-50 going on. Get you some Twin City BMX action. 50-50 raffle going on. 28 semis are in the books. We got 44 of them coming at you. Prescott's up and going to ride it out. Let's give the young man a hand. 10 expert, lock, loaded, and ready to go. Yup, Fisher, Gatto, Smith, Levero, Neff, Turner, and Gray going downtown with Jay Smith. He's going to put the Gordy's colors out on point. In and out of turn number 2. Turn number 1, they're rolling. 2nd straightaway race in action. Got to be Fisher on that 2 spot. Smith, Fisher, Gatto, 1, 2, 3 down the 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Daylight colors got to be Wild Will Yup on that 4 spot. On the turn for home, it's going to go Smith, Fisher, Gatto, and Yup. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Hester, Coyer, Lee, Chandler, Larson, Dacus, Bloxham, and Merriam. Got to be the Shark. Chandler, Braxton running the show. He's got Merriam on that 2 spot. Chandler, Merriam, 1 and 2 out of the turn. Gold Cup 2. Got to be the Scrapper, Lee. Lee trying to put it on Merriam. Here comes the Destroyer off of the 4 on the turn for home. Chandler, Merriam, Lee, and Coyer, the Destroyer, going to get in there as well. Semi number 30, 31, 11-year-old experts, Johnson, Backer, Rabinowitz, Stewart, Mora, Coe, Tosher, Gallagher. Got to be Easton Johnson running the show. Oh, yeah, he's got Albie's box colors. In and out of turn number 2, the Bull, Backer, LDC colors on that 2 spot. The UFO, a Coe. Flying on the 3, got to be Rabinowitz, sitting on the bubble. On the turn for home, coming back at me, Johnson, Backer. Going to go 1 and 2, a Coe on the 3. Rabinowitz comes back on the 4. Rowe, Lenners, Wettendorf, Piper, Nelson, Williams, Loza, and Carson. The night train. Williams going to lead them down that second straightaway. Got the D ride. Wettendorf. There comes freaking Lenners. Lenners, man, on the move into the 2. Wettendorf back to the 3. So Williams, Lenners, Wettendorf. 1, 2, 3. E-ride. Got to be Loza. Oh, yeah, the Lone Wolf on the 4 spot right now as he turns around. Loza got coming. 16 ride, going to take a peek. Loza will hold on and move on. Out of semi, 32, 33. Here we go. Hershey, Goodell, Neubauer, Mathis, Dixon, and Guidry. 12-year-old experts in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. Getting it done on the 1 right now. Got to be Houston Heat. Hershey, LDC colors. Neubauer onto that 2 spot. On the turn for home. Coming back at me. Guidry on the 3, and the 448 ride of Godoy picking up the 4. All right, Grandma, we're in and out of turn number 1 with Lehue, Rivera, Hicks, Westfall, Lamro, and Byer. Down the second straightaway on the getaway. Alpha Colors running the show right now. Got to be Rivera. Rivera got Lehue on the 2. Hicks, man, on the move out of that 3 spot. Through the section, we're rolling. Oh, man, Westfall trying to hold on to the 4. New rider taking that one over. Coming back at me, Rivera, Lehue, Hicks, and the 8 ride of Lamro, all going on to a 12 expert main event. 13X on the track right now. Douglas, Gish, Shatswell, Jones, King, Locke, Myers, and Camo. Oh, yeah. Got to be Douglas running the show on the 1. He's got the King, Brady King on that 2 spot. 15 ride of Locke on the 3. Shatswell on the 4. Those are your transfers out of semi. 35, 36. This is my semi-main event number. Cawley, Vicario, Mooney, DeFriend, Rowe, Cahanan, Piper, and Hampton. The Beast, Cawley, going to take him in and out of turn number 2. He's got Rowe on that 2 spot. LSG colors running the show right now. Got to be Vicario on the 3. Let's turn for home. Coming back at me, Cawley, Rowe, Vicario, 1, 2, and 3. The HRP ride of Piper coming back on the 4. 37 is my semi-main event number. 14-year-old experts with Gunning, Bunker, Yankee, Helsel, Reeder, Muse, Hester, and Watson. Lil D running the show. He's got Helsel in the hip pocket. I got Reeder. Helsel 1 and 2 out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Gassett, Gunning, rolling on that 3 spot. Got to be Yankee on the 4. We're going to turn for home. Reeder, Helsel, Gunning, Yankee. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All moving on. Bowman, Miller, Felker, Duarte, Huckabee, Beebe, Wilkes, and Culverhouse. Oh, don't look now. The R ride out on point. Got to be Felker. The bobblehead going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Felker running the show right now. 166 ride. Got to be Duarte on that 2 spot. 6 spike of Wilkes on the 3. Wilkes got company coming in a hurry. Felker, Duarte, Wilkes. 1, 2, and 3. The 13 ride of Killer Miller coming back on the 4. How about Carriasso, Pedal, Zeal, Hobson, Nunn, Hill, Gosnell, and Hancock. Gosnell and Cash Money Hobson. Hobson going to take this one over. Gosnell back to the 2 as they turn and burn out of number 2. Gosnell. Oh, yeah, Hancock, Gosnell, Nunn, 1, 2, 3. They're rolling through this section. I got room for one more. Carriasso trying to come around on the top side. Nag 8 bike trying to get in his way back to the stripe. Nag 9 ride, make it Pedal holding on to the move on. Pedal, Hobson, Nunn, and Gosnell in no particular order. Piper, Strickland, Sides, Westover, Salem, Hoyam, O'Neill, and Dronick in and out of turn number 2. Look like it's Scooby Snacks running the show right there. Got to be O'Neill. O'Neill got the 7 right of Sides on that 2 spot. I got O'Neill and Sides. Salem on the 3. O'Neill, Salem, Sides coming back at me. Nag 14 ride of Aloha Joe grabbing the last transfer Out of semi 40, semi 41, 16X, St. Romain, Conley, Duran, Mazurk, Loy, and Leonard. Bobby Wasabi getting it done on the one. I got Loy on that 2 spot. Conley, Loy, St. Romain, 1, 2, 3 down that 3rd straightaway. They're rolling, coming back at me. Conley, Loy, St. Romain. Oh, I lost 4 and 5. Right place, right time. 6-bike Chase Mazurk says, I'll take it. Carlisle, Wirtz, Brewer, Backer, Allen, Purdy. Down that 2nd straightaway, we're rolling. Matty Brewer running the show right now. He's got Matty Wirtz in the hip pocket. Paramat's going to go 1 and 2 down that 3rd straightaway. 20-bike. Got to be Carson Allen on that 3 spot. So I got Brewer, Wirtz, Allen coming back at me 1, 2, and 3. The end ride of Wyatt Carlisle will grab the 4 and move on. At a semi 42. 11 bike is up over in turn number 3. Give Elliott Leonard a hand. 1720X locked and loaded. Crane, Hernandez, Cole, Moss, Seeley, and Davis. So we work through the last of the semi-main events. Reminder, right into racing action, 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. No race day registration, so if you haven't already signed up for tomorrow's racing action, now's the time to make your plans. Head on over to the Big Red Rig. Get signed up for tomorrow's racing action because, again, no practice, no race day registration. Team sheets will need to be turned in at the end of today's racing action. Cole, Crane, Hernandez, Moss, Seeley, Davis. Let's go downtown with Brody Cole. 110% nutrition. The Birdman flying on that 2 spot. I got Cole, Crane. 1 and 2 down the 2nd straightaway. We're rolling. Hernandez on that 3 spot. Cole, Crane, Hernandez. 1, 2, 3 as they turn and burn down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Davis on the 4. Coming back at me right there. Cole, Crane, Hernandez, and Davis. 1, 2, 3, 4. Casanova, Drinkard, Wing, Bowie. Duran and Kirby downtown with the wing nut. Got to be Cameron Wing. The wing ding down that 2nd straightaway on the getaway. Got Drinkard in that 2 spot. I lost 1 in the turn. Got to be Bowie. Wing, Drinkard 1 and 2 out of the turn. 6-bike on the 3 spot. Got to be the Rocket Kirby. Casanova trying to hold on to the 4. New Rider coming up and under. They'll bump and run out of the turn. Coming back at me. Duran going to grab that 4 spot and move on to a main event. Semis are in the books. Miss Jen's going to be looking for some help on the trophy crew. And I believe we got a drawing coming up in our 50-50. Mains coming up next.
Yeah, 50-50. Get your tickets out.
this one. Bring him back. Staging out. Here we go. Answer hole shot.
Three, two, one, bang.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
2, 1, bank.
Oh, yeah. Here we go. West Monroe, Louisiana. Cajun Nationals, day number 2. I got my Tangent Pro-Am locked and loaded. Doing it for 110% nutrition out of Spring, Texas, Brody Cole. For Divide Racing out of Plano, Texas, Alec Bob. On the Factory Rift Tangent ride out of Discovery Bay, California, Robert Conley. For Factory Rift Tangent out of Cleveland, Tennessee, Chris Felker. Doing it on the Time to Shine ride out of Argentina, Joaquim Salem. On the Daylight ride out of Eagleville, Tennessee, Matthew Brewer. For NorCal Next Gen Racing out of Granite Bay, California, Jackson Elliott. And on the Factory Rift Tangent ride out of Houston, Texas, AJ Hernandez. One for the money. Gate is down. Who's got the pop? Who's got the pull? Brady Cole going to take him. Brody Cole going to take him downtown in and out of number 1. Cole got AB Alec Bob on that 2 spot. Cole, Bob, Bobby Wasabi on that 3 spot. Action Jackson on the 3. Right now it's the Cole show. Brody running the show. AB on that 2 spot. See what Bob's got up his sleeve as they turn for home. Cole, Bob, Conley, Elliott, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Salem comes back on the 5. Woo! Money lap in the book. 6 and under mixed open. Let's get them locked, loaded, and ready to roll. Greer, Southwell, Wolf, Rogers, Crawford, Leaper, Holiday, and Piacentino. Oh, I lost one down the front straightaway. I got Greer, Southwell. They're going to go 1 and 2 in and out of turn number 2. Boo running the show. I got the Giant on that 2 spot. The 20 ride of Cam I Am on the 3. Crawford got the 36 ride of the Spider Rogers on that 4 spot. Rogers going to come on by onto the 3. Crawford on the 4 with the 5 ride of K-Pop Wolf finishing on the 5. Leaper, Holiday, and Piacentino picking up the pieces over there. There's Holiday and Piacentino riding it out. Hand for those cats. Still checking on Leaper over on the front straightaway. Pogue, Salerno, Strong, Morlotta, Shepard, Urena, Dotson, and Edmonds. Oh, yeah. Urena down the second straightaway for the Powers FX Speedco crew. She's on the getaway. Got the HRP. Got to be Piper on that 2 spot. Piper trying to get it going on. Got Morlotta on the 3 in and out of your last turn. Or that's Pogue. Pogue on that 2 spot. Urena, Pogue, Morlotta. 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. One bike going to pick up that 4 spot. That's Dotson. Urena, Pogue, Morlotta, Dotson. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 7, 8 mixed open. 9-10 mixed open on the track right now. Perry, Nelson, Lazenby, Taylor, Johnson, Sedano, Alvarez, and Gio. Alvarez, the baby mangler, running out on point. Got the Pink Warrior Johnson on that 2 spot. Alvarez, Johnson going 1 and 2, the slingshot. Gio going to take a peek, see if he can move up a spot on the podium. He's on the 3 right now. Johnson, Gio, and the 3 rod. The H-bike make it of Keeley. Nelson picks up that 4. Alvarez, Johnson, Gio, and Nelson. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cole, Layton, Shatswell, Jones, Forsyth, Wilson, Hanson, and Ashley. Diamond Lil on the getaway down that second straightaway. She's got the giddy up. She's got the go-go. In and out of turn number 2. Gold Cup colors on that 2 spot. Got to be crazy. Katie Bug Cole. Oh, man. Here we go. I got Wilson on the 3. So Ashley, Cole, Wilson, 1, 2, 3, and the 1 bike of Shatswell comes back on the 4 out of main event. Number 9, 10 is the main event number, looking for Taché, Dannenberg, Arender, Ellis, Hickman, Gish, and Myers. Got to be the Z. Zoe on the getaway down that second straightaway. Havoc, Gish into that 2 spot. Dannenberg, Gish, 1 and 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Myers on that 3 spot. Dannenberg, Gish, Myers, 1, 2, 3 on the turn for home. Dannenberg gets the win. Gish, Myers, and the 47 of Taché. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Tessitore, Potters, Heath, Lee, Hill, and Wall. Coach Kate on the getaway down that second straightaway. Got the Huro bikes running out in the clean air on a Saturday afternoon. Gold Cup 2. Got to be Maya the Masher on that 2 spot. Good battle on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Wall goes wire to wire for the win. Potters gets the 2, the 30, and the L rod. Tessitore gets the 3. James Lee comes back on the 4. 31 and over mixed open in and out of turn number 1. They're rolling. Gio, Larson, Armand, and Hill. Hill got the ORP rod running out on point. Got the 5 bike of Larson in the hip pocket. Hill, Larson, 1 and 2 as they turn for home. Hill, Larson, Gio, and Armand. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I believe Armand's got something in mind for a little later. Jones, O'Neill, Cunningham. Oh, man, everybody's got 4 points apiece, so what you see is what you got this time around. Total point racing. 13 is my main event number. 8 bike running out on point. Action Jackson, Jones. Jones trying to hold on to the 1. Oh, Cunningham, O'Neill banging bars through the section. Coming back at me. Still Jones running the show. Cunningham, here comes O'Neill. Jones, O'Neill. Did O'Neill come all the way by? I think O'Neill came all the way by. We'll double check the video, but I got the A, the 8, and the 15 in that order. The A bike did get the win. So the A of O'Neill gets the win. Jones gets the 2. Cunningham comes back on the 3. Coming back at me right here. Oh, yeah. The 12, the 10, the 4, and the 20. 12 bike. Oh, you said the 8. I'm sorry. I thought you said the A. That was my bad. So it was the 8. The 8 bike of Jones takes the win. I'm sorry, Mr. O'Neill. Jones, then O'Neill, then Cunningham. The 8, the A, and the 15. And then in 14, it was the 12 bike of Williams, the 10 ride of Ream, the 4 ride of Cunningham, and the 20 ride of Southwell. Jay Smith going to get the win. The Nag 13 of Paxman, the R, and the daylight colors of Yup. So Smith, Paxman, Meringue, and Yup, 1, 2, 3, and 4 about out of main event. 15 All right, Grandma, here we go in and out of turn number 2, 11, 12 open on the track right now. Hicks, Johnson, Lehue, Code, Lenners, Guidry, Rabinowitz, and Wettendorf, the wild man, running the show as they turn for home. Coming back at me right there. Oh, yeah. Louisiana Lightning going to strike on that 2 spot. Hicks gets the win. Guidry gets a 2. Lehue comes back on the 3. Aco finishes on the 4. Banging bars down that second straightaway. We're rolling at 13-14 open with Shatswell, Reeder, Beebe, Duarte, Rowe, Cauley, Vicario, and Wilkes. Oh, yeah. Got to be the beast. Cauley running out on point as they turn for home. Speedy J. Wilkes on that 2 spot. The Osman Rowe. Cauley, Wilkes, Rowe, 1, 2, and 3. 166 ride. Ezra Duarte picks up that 4 spot. 15-16 open on the track. How about Zeal, Gosnell, Allen, Peddle, Trahan, Clay, Hoyam, and Christ. 20 bike, just Carson. Oh, yeah, Allen going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Carson running the show, got the 9 bike. Peddle, I got Allen. Peddle, 1 and 2 in and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. Gosnell going to take a peek right here, and he's going to turn it up. Gosnell comes by the line on that 2 spot. Gosnell gets 2. Peddle gets the 3. Hoyam comes back on the 4. Out of main event, 18-19 is your main event number. Gortney, Casanova, and Drinker. Drinker going to run the show in and out of turn number 2. He's got the Alto colors out on point on a Saturday afternoon. Casanova got the S-squared ride on that 2 spot. Going to be Gortney for the HRP crew on the 3. Drinker, Casanova, Gortney back to the stripe in that order. Bunker, Lydell, and Leary, 31 and over, in and out of turn number 1. Bunker going to run the show, got the turbo on the 2 spot. Lickety split on the 3, in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. Bunker getting it done on the 1. Bunker, Leary, and Lickety split 1, 2, and 3 out of main event number 2.
I see the relationship with Stasik and BMX being pretty much hand in hand, kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasik brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on stage.
Little Tykes, big bikes. I got 8 and under girl cruiser down the front straightaway with Dotson, Urena, Piper, and Salome. Oh, yeah. Here we go in and out of number 1. Camison going to get up and under. She's going to put the H, the R, and the P out on point on a Saturday afternoon. Got Urena in the hip pocket. Urena going to try and come around on the top side. She's back on point. Got Piper back to the 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Dotson knocking on the door out of the 3 spot. Salome on the 4. Let's turn for home. Urena, Piper, Dotson. 1, 2, and 3. Urena, Piper, Dotson, and Salome. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 9, 10-year-old girl cruisers down the 2nd straightaway with Alvarez, Larson, Gray, Elliton, Johnson, Dawson, Smith, and Wallace. The baby mangler, Alvarez, running out on point, 6 spike. Got to be Smith on that 2 spot. Albie's colors on the 3. Oh, yeah. Got to be the meatloaf. Alvarez, Smith, Dawson. 1, 2, 3. Coming back at me, the Pink Warrior Johnson will pick up that 4 spot out of main event. 22. 23 is your main event number. Ashley, Burry, and Cole, Pierce, Hale, Starkey, and St. Cyr. Diamond Lil running the show right now. Got the Chasey Bug in the hip pocket. Burrian wants some of that lunch money from your national number 1 cruiser rider. She's going to take a peek right here. Ashley still running the show. Cole got Burrian. I got Ashley and Burrian. Starkey on the 3 as they head back in my direction. Ashley, Burrian, Starkey 1, 2, and 3 with the 46 ride of Pierce coming back on the 4. 24 is the main event number. Rachel, Williams, Wells, Nealon, Swagger, McMillan, Wright, and Burrian. The landing chart going to take him in and out of turn number 2 on the top side ride. Oh, yeah. 3 bike in that 2 spot. Man, oh, man, got to be Nealon. No, make it Williams. I got Williams on the 2, Nealon on the 3, coming back at me. Burrian gets the win. Williams Nealon go 2 and 3. The District 3 followed by the Nag 3. So that was Burry and Williams Nealon, 1, 2, 3 out of main event. 24, 25 is your main event number. Looking for Fuchs, Elder, Williamson, Johnston, Rowley, and Alden. Double A on the getaway down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah. Got to be Smiles Elder on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Rowley trying to hold off Samwell. Samwell looking for a podium as they bring it back to the line. Rowley will get the 3. Williamson will get the 4 out of main event. 25. 26 is the main event, number 17, 20-year-old Lady Cruisers. Hayes, Douglas, Muldowney, Flynn, Picaretto, and Turner. Picaretto running the show. Oh, yeah. Got Big Sis in the hip pocket. Picaretto. Here comes Douglas. Douglas going to turn it up through the section. Picaretto. Oh, man. She's got the hustle. She's got the muscle. We're going to turn for home. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? The gas and the go fast goes to Picaretto, Douglas, and the Nag 10 of Flynn with the 4 ride of Muldowney. Coming back on that 4 spot. 27 is the main event number on the track. Jones, Purdy, and Martin. Jones got a fistful of aces. Martin's got the 2s. Purdy's got the 3s as they take it down that second straightaway in and out of turn number 2. Too Sweet Jones running the show. Country Martin on the 2. Purdy Mama on the 3. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. 36 40-year-old Lady Cruisers, Foy, Ellerton, Mitchell, Iverson, Anderson, and Martinez going downtown with the fastest land animal on the planet. Got to be the Cheetah down that second straightaway. I got Iverson on the 2. Mama Fox trying to make it happen off of that 3 spot. I got a Rad Dude sandwich with Gold Coast colors in between. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Martinez and Iverson, they're going to go banging bars. Mitchell on the runaway as she turns her home, coming back at me. Mitchell going to get the win. Martinez going to take one more look at it. Iverson gets the 2. Martinez the 3. Anderson comes back on the 4. On a main event, 28. 29 is your main event. Number 41, 45-year-old Lady Cruisers, Allen, Abernathy, Latimer, and Kugler. Cranking Casey, running the show, got hang time Heather on that 2 spot. Allen, Latimer, Kugler, Abernathy in that order. 30 is my main event number down the front straightaway with Jabor, Sanders, and Hunt. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway, we're rolling. Gold Cup 1, Sanders running out on point. Jabor got a lot of real estate to make up right now. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Still Sanders getting it done. Sanders, Hunt, Jabor. Here comes Jabor. She's going to roll by Hunt right there. Now got Sanders in her sights on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Sanders going to go 2-2-1. She'll get the 2 on the day. The Gold Cup will finish on the 2. The 12 will take the low points. And the 10 finishes on the 3. So Sanders gets the third round win but finishes second on the day. Jabor takes the low point win with a 1-1-2 for a 4. Sanders gets a 5 and Hunt a 9. Oh, I lost my lead right in and out of turn number 2. Susanna Black checking on Suzanne. She's down in and out of the last turn. Coming back at me, Hot Flash Turner. Doing it for the Profile Extreme crew. She is right place, right time. She'll get the win. The General Thomas will pick up the 2. The 1 ride of Melchert, Stafford. Suzanne's up. Give Miss Black a hand. Not how she saw that main event going down. Last of the Lady Cruisers down that front straightaway on this Saturday afternoon. Bowman, Lee, Baker, Stevens. Oh, they're banging bars in and out of turn number 1. Down that second straightaway, we're rolling. 6 bike. Baker trying to hold on. Lee going to show her a tire. Amy's going to come around. Janet going to slide back to the 2. Here we go. Amy, Janet, Gold Cup 2 ride. Got to be Julia, Terry. On the 4, let's turn for home. Coming back at me, Amy Lee. Nag 10 ride, going to get the win. 6 bike of Janet Baker comes back on the 2. We're going to drag race it back to the line. Gold Cup 2 in the Nag and the District 9. Gold Cup 2. Julia Stevens rounds out your podium, and Terry Bowman rounds out the field. Little Tykes, Big Bike, 7 and under cruisers. Shanahan, Allen, Phillips, Cox, Prescott, Lawler, Abruzzi, and Mann. Abruzzi got the LDC colors running out on point. I got Prescott on the 2. Abruzzi, Prescott, 81 ride of Shanahan. Prescott going to turn it up right here on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Abruzzi still running the show. Abruzzi, Prescott, Shanahan, and the 5 ride of the Silent Assassin, Cox. 34 is that main event. Number 8-year-old cruisers on the track. Peterson, Eubanks, Montero, Williams, Shirley, Baker, Ream, and Novotny. The Hustler going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Got Novotny on the top side. Got Ream on that 2 spot. 10 ride, 2-step depth on the 3. 4 bike of Mr. Eubanks on the 4. Coming back at me right there, Novotny, Ream, Williams, and Eubanks. 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of main event 34. 35 is my main event. Number 9-year-old cruisers. Prescott, Paxman, Westfall, Johnson, Scoggins, Cam, Tatum, Scherer, and Goodell down that second straightaway. Paxman running the show. He's got Scoggins on that 2 spot. Johnson on the 3. Paxman, Scoggins, Johnson, Scoggins going to take a peek right here. Paxman going to try and hold the line. Oh, bump and run. Paxman says, you got to hit me harder than that, man. Paxman, Scoggins, Johnson, and Westfall go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Out of main event 35. 36 is the main event. Number 10-year-old cruisers on the track with Lee, Fisher, Gatto, Chandler, Merriam, Smith, Coyer, and Gray. In and out of turn number 1, Coyer the Destroyer getting it going on down that second straightaway. Got Jay Smith into that 2 spot. Merriam on the 3. Corium, Smith. Oh, I lost Smith in the turn. Man, oh, man. Here we go. Coyer. Last turn race in action. Coyer, Chandler, Merriam. 1, 2, and 3. Gold Cup 3 of Porky Fisher coming back on that 4 spot. Checking on Jay Smith over there in turn number 2. Jay's up, nice hand from the crowd. He's going to ride it out. We'll see him back in his class main event. Piper, Loza, Glonick, Toscher, Wettendorf, Stewart, Carson, and Greenwell. Oh, Jay got a little mechanical. Take that ride out to the Tangent Pro Shop or out to Full Tilt. They'll get you squared away. Gate goes down. We're going racing down the front straightaway. Pretty good chop out of the Velocity ride. Stewart going to try and take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. Here we go. K-Bike taking it over now. Got to be Wettendorf. Wettendorf got Stewart on the 2. Wettendorf, Stewart, 1 and 2. Greenwell on that 3 spot. Wettendorf, Stewart, Greenwell, Piper, 1, 2, 3, 4 through the section. Stewart going white line shopping. Wettendorf still running the show. Coming back at me. Wettendorf, Stewart, Greenwell, Piper, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 38 is your main event. Number 12-year-old cruisers, Dixon, Ferris, Mathis, Neubauer, Seabrook, Westfall, and Beyer. Down the second straightaway, we're rolling. Neubauer got the LDC colors running out on point. I got Westfall on that 2 spot for the Full Tilt crew. Cooper Star, Beyer on the 3. Beyer got Seabrook on the 4. Seabrook got company coming back in my direction. Neubauer, Westfall, Beyer, and Seabrook go 1. Neubauer, Westfall, Seabrook, Beyer, and Seabrook out of main event. 38-39. How about Como, Piper, Douglas, Enman, Vicario, Jones, Kahanan, and Dufresne. The Dive Bomber running the show in and out of turn number 2. Got Vicario for the Sharks lurking on that 2 spot. Oh, man, got to be Piper on the Jones trying to hold on the 4. Here comes Dufresne. Back to the line. Douglas. Vicario going to take a pick right here. Vicario comes by the line. Vicario gets the win. Douglas gets a 2. Piper comes back on the 3. Out of main event, 39. 40 is the main event. Number 14-year-old cruisers down the second straightaway with Gunning, Mitchell, Yankee, Helsel, Hester, Watson, Miller, and Akers. Tyler Helsel running the show right now. Helsel got Yankee on that 2 spot. Helsel, Yankee, Gunning. 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. Helsel, Yankee, Gunning, and 8 ride of Killer Miller holds on to that 4 spot with Hayden Mitchell coming back on the 5. 15-year-old cruisers, 41 is my main event number. Oh, the humanity. I got a first turn pileup. Hancock, Strickland, Borowski, Carriasso, Skinner, Hill, Piper, and Westover. Man on the attack right now. Got to be chasing Gage. Hill coming back in my direction. Hill got the time to shine colors in that 2 spot. Hill, Hancock, and Cheddar Bob Westover went 1, 2, and 3. I believe that was Cash Money Strickland coming back on the 4. Nope. Make that Piper coming back on the 4. Out of main event, 41. Carriasso's up. Sixteen cruisers, Backer, Mazrick, Nevis, Leonard, Strahan, Loy, and Purdy. Loy going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. Got Mazrick on that 2 spot. Loy, Mazrick, Backer, 1, 2, 3 in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. The Terminator getting it done on the 1. Got Mazrick on that 2 spot. Backer on the 3. Coming back at me. Purdy sitting on that 4 spot. Loy, Mazrick, Backer, and the 11 ride of Purdy. Go 1, 2, 4. 43 is the main event number on the track now. 17-20 cruisers going downtown with Stewart, Davis, McCauley, Bowie, and McCauley. Oh, I lost 3 of the 5 right there. Davis, right place, right time. He's upright. 7 bike of the Wild Man. Caught McCauley on that 2 spot. There's the American Nightmare. The other McCauley's up. There's Stewart and Bowe. (21-25) cruiser getting locked and loaded. Waldke, Pesky, Halser, Elliott. Oh, yeah, here we go down the front straightaway in and out of turn number 1, 21-25 cruisers. Action Jackson Elliott got the lawn chair on the 2 spot. Got to be Halser. I got Elliott. Halser, 1 and 2 out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Nag 9 on the 3 spot. Got to be Waltke. Pesky on the 4 coming back at me. Elliott, Halser, Waltke, Pesky, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 26-30 cruisers on the track now. Campese, Schutz, and Hoffman. T-Hoff going to lead them in and out of turn number 1 down that 2nd straightaway. We're rolling. Schutz sitting on that 2 spot. Got Campese on the 3. Here we go. Oh, Hoffman. Schutz going to try and take a peek right here. Here comes Campese. Going to try and close it in. On the dash for the cash. Back to the line. I got Hoffman, Schutz, and Campese. They go 1, 2, and 3. .46 is the main event number. Big wheels keep on rolling down that 2nd straightaway. 31-35 cruisers. How about Lyle, Austin, Larson, Ashley, and Dame? Mojave Dame getting it done on the one. Mojave Dame Dame coming back at me. He'll get the one. Austin going to get the two. The three bike of Ashley. The B ride of Lyle and Larson. 1 through 5. 47 is the main event. Number 3640 Cruisers. Brand, Johnson, Hess, Lydell, Arender, and Gio. Lost 3 in turn 1. In and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Got to be Big Chad or Hojo running the show right there for the answer crew. Coming back at me. Hojo going to get the 1. Premier Colors coming back on the 2 spot. The Lumberjack Brand. The 11 ride of Arender on that 3. The 19 ride of Gio. Dami. We'll get it right before the weekend's over. We're going to keep trying. Hardman, Titus, Pruitt, Carriasso down that front straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Here we go down the second straightaway. Man, oh, man, who's got the gas and the go fast right now? Got to be Carriasso. In and out of turn number 2, the Nag 2, running the show. He's got the Rock 1 on that 2 spot. There's Pruitt. Pruitt sees a little opening right there. He's going to get up and under. Pruitt, Carriasso. Carriasso going to turn it back up. Pruitt, Carriasso, Hardman, and Titus. Steinmetz, Wallace, Abernathy, Winnish, Street, Swagger, Neff, and Thomas. Chad Street on the getaway down that second straightaway. Got the beat of the Dirty Panda on that 2 spot. Panda got company in the hip pocket. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. 26 ride. Got to be Wallace. So I got Street, Steinmetz, 1 and 2. Wallace on that 3 spot as they turn for home. Street will get the win. The Dirty Panda on the 2. Wallace, the 4 and the 2 ride. Swagger on the 4. Tay Thomas on the 5. Kennedy going to lead him in and out of turn number 1. He's got Prince in that hip pocket. I got Kennedy, Prince, Johnson, Turbeville, and Miller. It's going to go Kennedy, Prince, Miller. 1, 2, 3. Johnson on the 4. Turbeville. Oh, Mr. Dibbs going to make his move right here. Kennedy coming back at me. Kennedy held on by an eyelash, I think. Kennedy, Prince, Miller, 1, 2, and 3 with Johnson and Turbeville going 4 and 5. How about Swalone, Goodall, Peterson, Smart, Root, Balsano, Madden, and Turner. Big Daddy running the show right now. Got Gorgeous George on that 2 spot. I got Root. I got Goodall. 1 and 2 coming back at me. Root, Goodall, Smart. 1, 2, and 3. There's Turner on the 4. Thrillbilly picks up the 5. Big wheels keep on rolling. Last of the cruisers on this Saturday afternoon. It's 61 and overs. Rhodes, Leary, and Freeman. Leary getting it done on the 1. He's got Rhodes on that 2 spot. Big Al rolling on the 3 through the section back in my direction. Last of the big wheels on this Saturday afternoon. Turbo will take the win. Rhodes gets the 2. Freeman comes back on the 3. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 5 and under Novice. I got Combs, Shanahan, Guthrie, Corcoran, Melvin, Shepard, Johnson, and Brenneman. 57 bike, Odin Guthrie, man on the move right there. He gets up and under, takes the lead over from Melvin. Melvin back to the 2. Here comes the 55 ride. Got to be Shanahan. Guthrie, Melvin, Shanahan on the turn for home. Guthrie, Melvin, Shanahan, and the 120 ride. Combs comes back on the 4. Shepard gets the 5. Taylor, Scott, Hearn, Netherton, Metton, Shoup, and Bagwell. In and out of turn number 1 with 7-year-old Novice down the second straightaway. They're rolling. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? In and out of turn number 2. 6:06 ride. He's got the gas and the go fast. Flying J. Metton. 1:24 ride. Netherton. So Metton, Netherton. 1 and 2 through the section, back in my direction. Oh, Metton kept it upright. I thought he was going down. Netherton, the 251 and the 164. That's Hearn and Shoup. Rounding out your top 4 out of main event 54. Main event 55, Aaron to Rush, Fuller, Jen. Down the second straightaway looking for 8-year-old Novice. Main event number 55. 12 bike running out on point. Got to be the meatball. Rush. There comes Cash. Jen. Cash, man on the move right here. Oh, man. Cash going to take it over. Coming back at me. Jen on the top side. Rush back to the 2. Jen going to get the win. Rush gets the 2. The 42 ride of Arender and Fuller. 3 and 4. 11-year-old Novice with Thompson. Klung, Anderson, Folgett, Seabrook, Brythup, and Patterson. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Top spot ride. 297, Patterson. I got Seabrook on the 2. Patterson, Seabrook, Klung. 1, 2, and 3. Got to be Folgett on that 4 spot. Coming back at me. The twister, Patterson's going to get the win. Seabrook will get the 2. Klung will get the 3. Gold Cup 3 ride will hold on to that 4 spot with the 14 ride of Brythup coming back on the 5. 57 is the main event number on the track. 13-year-old Novice, Henderson, Fonseca, and Marshall. A&E colors, got to be Henderson running the show. 197 in the 883, banging bars. Fonseca on the 2, Marshall on the 3. As we turn for home, I want to introduce you to your newest USA BMX Intermediate, Taya Henderson. Congratulations, Taya. The 13 Novice bids you adieu, and tomorrow morning those 13-year-old intermediates will be waiting for you. Congratulations on the move up, Miss Henderson. Wyatt, Morlotta, Nickham, Verrett, Heron, Quimby, Thomason, Anderson. Through the section, big boys, little toys, 41 and over Novice. Coming back at me, 59 ride. Quimby will get the win, 427 ride. Heron, the 63 and the 38. Nickham and Morlotta round out your top 4. 51, 55. Kloss like floss. That was it. Kloss getting it done on the one right there. Checo on that 2 spot. Santa Claus. I like that too. And I met him when he bought his new helmet in Powder Springs last weekend. Kloss gets the win. Checo gets the 2. Herring gets the 3, and it only took me till midday Saturday to get his name right. That's progress. Slow and steady. 5 and under intermediate down that second straightaway. We're rolling little tykes, little bikes. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Jax Fowler. That's the cat running the show right now. Fowler going to get him in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. Got the 20 ride of Cam I.M. Got to be Crawford. Sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be Ellerton. On the 3. Oh, yeah. Schrader on that 4 spot on the turn. 4 home. Coming back at me. Fowler going to go wire to wire. He's going to pick up the win. Cam I.M. on that 2 spot. Ellerton on the 3. 138 ride of Schrader. Hebner picks up 5. Lejani rounds out your field. 6-year-old intermediate 61 is my main event number. Glonick, Radeski, Piacentino, Lazenby, Weaver, Steglich, Rogers, Petrie. Piacentino going to take him in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. D-Bike, Glonick. On the 2, the 36 ride. Got to be Rogers. On the 3, let's turn for home. Coming back at me. Piacentino trying to hold on to the top side. He's going to get the win. The 36 will get the 352 bike of Lazenby will come back on the 4 out of main event. 61, 62 is my main event number. Johnson, Shepard, Anderson, Salerno, England, O'Hagan, Lyle, and Pogue. The Sonic Blast got the HRP out on point, in and out of turn number 2. 76 ride. Got to be Shepard on that 2 spot. 23 ride. Oh, yeah, that's going to be Lyle. I got Pogue, Shepard, Lyle on the turn for home. Lyle goes up and under. He's into the 2 spot now. Coming back at me. Shepard trying to get back on the gas. The 99 ride. Going to slide by on the 3. That's Salerno. Shepard will take the 4. So Pogue gets the win. Lyle gets the 2. Salerno and Shepard 3 and 4. Hill, Couched, Antonio, Lang, Johnson, Strong, and Young. Second straightaway getaway, Colin Young going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Young running the show on the top side. 127. Got to be Couch on that 2 spot. I got the Rebel Johnson on the 3 coming back at me right now. Make it Hill on that 3 spot. So I got Young. Young on the 1. Young, Couch, the 15 and the 12. Hill and D'Antonio rounding out your top 4. 9-year-old intermediates, Armand, Gio, Combs, Lazenby, Hartz, and Warner, Barbier, and Schwartz in and out of turn number 2. Top spot ride. I smell something cooking. I got the e-biker Warner sitting on that 2 spot, but the mouth running the show as he turns for home. Ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce you to our newest 9-year-old expert. Armand gets the win. The e-bike gets the 2. The F-bike comes back on the 3. Warner and Combs go 2 and 3. Colin, Armand, the 9-year-old intermediates, bid you adieu. And tomorrow morning, the 9-year-old experts are waiting for you. Oh, we got a young man running with his bike. Give Gio a hand. Give him a hand. Cat is going to run all the way to the finish line with his bike. Little Gio coming back. He says, man, that's a long way around there. I don't know about running. How about I walk for a minute? I can support that. Let's give him a hand. Give the slingshot a hand. Garrett says, I ain't walking off. I may walk, but I'm going to the finish line if I do it. Slingshot, you got prizes in my book, man. Way to get it done. Ten-year-old intermediates down the front straightaway. We're back to the race in action. 65 is your main event number. Perry, Gonzalez, Taylor, Briley, D'Antonio, Jones, Langer, and Morris. Second straightaway race in action. D'Antonio running the show. Cashman going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got Briley in the hip pocket. D'Antonio, Briley got company coming. There's the 34 ride, the Speed Demon, Perry. So I got D'Antonio, Briley, Perry coming back at me right there. Perry going to take a peek right here. Briley going to try and turn it up. D'Antonio, Briley, Perry, 1, 2, and 3. The K ride of Gonzalez comes back on the 4. 11-year-old intermediates. How about Williams? Hanson. No, Hangen. No, that is Hanson. Gap. Jones, Johnson, Morris, Smith, and Hubbard. Oh, black crown, all colors. Got to be Hanson on the top side. 76 leaves the door open. He's back to the 3 now. Oh, man, 38 ride. Running the show. Got to be Jones. Jones. I got Hanson back to the 2. Gap on the 3. Gap under right now. Coming back at me. 76, the 5, and the 114. Jones gets the win. Hanson on the 2. Gap on the 3. Williams comes back on the 4. 12-year-old intermediates down that front straightaway. They're rolling. Young fella coming out of the last turn there. Hey, young man, do not run your state plate tomorrow. You need to replace that with the district plate. Ladies and gentlemen. Hey, young man that just crossed the finish. Hey, bring me that. Hey, come back here. What? Brylan Johnson, come back at me. Gold Cup 3, 51 bike. 19 get the 3 or the 36 come by at the line? 19 got the 3. Brylan Johnson, come back to the finish line. Mr. Johnson, back to the finish line. 13-year-old intermediate last turn race in action. Coming back at me right here. 46 bike running the show on the 1. That's going to be Barber. 46, 10, 38, and the 65. 46 bike gets the win right there. That was Barber. 10 bike a week's on the 2. 38 ride of Kosaboom and the 65 ride of Hickman. Turning the page now, I got 14-year-old intermediates. I'm looking for Miller, Boggs, Kelsey, Touche, Ellis, Arender, and Emick. 87 ride running the show right now. Got to be the Colt 45 Miller. Miller through the section. Got JBR colors. Tache on that 2 spot. Miller. Tache coming back at me. 54 ride of Boggs. Oh, Boggs goes down the sharpshooter. Emick comes by on the 3. Man, oh, man. Turn of affairs. I think Emick was on the short side of a fall just short of the finish line yesterday. Boggs is up and rides it out. $15-year-old intermediates down the front straightaway. 70 is my main event number. Looking for Lee, Blue, Jones, Farmer, Moss, Heath, and Moat. Let's go downtown in and out of number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling L-Bike. Running out on point right there. Got to be James Lee. Lee going to take him in and out of the 43 ride on that 2 spot. I got Lee. I got Heath. 1 and 2 through the section. I got Moat sitting on that 3 spot. On the turn for home right here. Heath going to take a peek. Coming back at me. Lee, Heath, Moat, 1, 2, and 3. Going to be Jones coming back on the 4. Oh, I lost one in turn 1. Johnson, Hill, Tessitore, and Carter. Lead ride went down in turn 1. 30 ride getting it done now. Tessitore on the top spot. Got Hill on the 2. Going to be Carter on the 3. We'll check on the 6-speed. Braden Johnson. Johnson's up. Coming back at me. Tessitore, Hill, and Carter. 1, 2, and 3. Give Braden a hand. $17.20 intermediates down that front straightaway. Eubanks, Phillips, Starkey in and out of turn number 1. Got to be Dylan Phillip getting it done on the 1. Phillips said, I got out there in the Tangent Pro-Am. I saw how the fast guys do it. Let me show you, fellas. Here we go down that 3rd straightaway. Got the 14 bike in tow. Eubanks says, I think I got the hang of it. Coming back at me right there. Phillip, Eubanks, and Starkey. 1, 2, and 3. Main event, 72. $73 is my main event, number 26, 35-year-old intermediates. Here we go, Lyle, Larson, Hatfield, and Anthons. Oh, man, in and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Lyle, I smell something cooking on my top side. See what Larson's got in store. Last turn race in action, coming back at me. Here's your newest 2635X, Taz Lyle. Larson on the 2. Anthons on the 3. Hatfield takes the 4. Lyle, the 26-35-year-old intermediates, bids you adieu, and we'll see an expert tomorrow. Hill, Gio, Rodas, D'Antonio, and Hall. Hill got the ORP ride running out on point. Got the 4-biker Rodas on that 2 spot. 9 ride, D'Antonio sitting on the 3. I got Gio on the 4 with Hall. And the 5 coming back at me right there. 15 ride will take the win. So that was Hill, Rodas, and the 9 ride of D'Antonio go 1, 2, and 3. Gio gets the 4, and Hall comes back on the 5. 41, 45-year-old intermediates, Rogers, Seibert, Coble, Watson, Brown, and Iverson. Big Daddy running the show through the section. Oh, yeah, the oven's on preheat because we got a hot one coming right here. Here's your newest 41, 45-year-old expert, Big Daddy Iverson, the 22, the 3, and Coble. Rogers gets the 2, Brown gets the 3, Coble gets the 4. Iverson, congratulations on the move up to 41, 45X. How about Vergara, Shirley, Armand, Clannon, Brown, Roberts, and Pringle. 25 ride, Clannon getting it done on the top side. Got the regulators running 2 and 4. Coming back at me, Gold Cup 3, Pringle, Clannon, Pringle, the R and the Gold Cup 3 on the outside. Yeah, R on the. So Clannon, Pringle, Brown, 1, 2, and 3. The 25, the Gold Cup 3, and the R. Oh, the R and then the Gold Cup 3. Sorry, Brown and then Pringle. I got those backwards. Thank you, Miss Jen. Here we go. 51, 55 intermediates coming back at me. Muldowney, Van Buskirk, Mize, Wallace, and Mayo. T-Bike, 512, 35, and the 45. T-Bike of Wallace gets the win. Van Buskirk gets the 2, the 35 ride of Mize, Mayo, and Muldowney. 78 is the moto number. Last of the intermediates on the track right there. Edwards, Lormont, and Von Tesmar through the section there rolling. Total Point Racing on this Saturday afternoon. Von Tesmar got the ace, is going to make it a perfect day. 116 Spike Edwards going to get that 2. Lormont gets the 3. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go down the second straightaway. I got Jones, Johnson, Hardy, Evans, Baker, Schaus, Massel. In and out of turn number 2. Oh, I lost Massel in the turn. Nag 4 ride running out on point right there. Got to be Evans. Evans running the show. Down that third straightaway, Evans, Hardy running 1 and 2. Coming back at me. Look like Sassy Pants Johnson on the 3. Evans will get the win. Hardy will get the 2. Johnson trying to hold on. Here comes the 9 ride. Schaus at the line. Johnson gets the 3. Schaus gets the 4 in main event. 79. We got London picked up. Give Massel a hand. Wolf, Holiday, Southwell, Leaper, Marsh, and Greer. Oh, I lost one down the front straightaway. Second to first turn race in action. Look like Leaper running the show right now. Tegan going to take him down the second straightaway. Got the Beast on the 2 spot. The Giant trying to hold on to the 3. In and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. Greer gets up and under right there. Beast shows her a tire. 13 bike. Leaper trying to hold on. Greer going to slide on by. Greer, Leaper, Southwell, 1, 2, 3, coming back at me. Holiday going to try and make a move. Coming back, Greer will get the win. Leaper, Southwell, Holiday. 5 ride a Wolf.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
7-year-old girls down the front straight away with Marsh, Edmonds, and Salome. Salome got a fistful of aces on a Saturday afternoon, looking to make it a perfect day as she's in and out of turn. Number 1 down that second straightaway. Houston Racing colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Edmonds. Marsh on the 3 is there in and out of turn. Number 2 down that third straightaway. Total Point Racing on this Saturday afternoon. Salome, Edmonds, Marsh. 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. Running order in the third round. Running order for the day. Salome, Edmonds, and Marsh. Cummings, Piper, Urana, Dotson, Morrow. Let's go downtown with Urana. Oh, yeah. She's got a little giddy up and a little go-go. Piper on the move right there. 7 bike, though, slides up and under on Urana. Moralato going to take it over. Moralato, Urana, Piper. 1, 2, 3 in and out of turn number 2. Moralato. Here comes Urana. Going to turn it up. She's got some giddy up and go through the section. Urana going to show her a tire, come around on the top side. Moralato going to go back to that 2 spot. Piper now trying to move up a spot. We're going to drag race it back to the line. Urana, Moralato, Piper, Dotson, and Cummings. Gray, Sedano, Elliton, Alvarez, Shanahan, Wallace, Nelson, and Schaus, the baby mangler for the JNR crew, going to go downtown in and out of number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. H-bike, got to be Nelson into that 2 spot. I got Alvarez, I got Nelson running 1 and 2. Sedano on that 3 spot. Alvarez, Nelson, Sedano, 1, 2, 3 through the section. They're rolling. Oh, yeah. On the turn for home, coming back at me. Alvarez, Nelson, Sedano, G-bike going to get in there on that 3 spot. That's Shanahan. Gets the 3. Sedano comes back on the 4 out of main event. 83. 84 is the main event number. How about Dawson, Johnson, and Smith in and out of turn number 1. The Pink Warrior going to take this one over from Smith. Got Dawson on the 3. Meatloaf looking for the 2 spots here. Bugsy still trying to hold on. The Pink Warrior getting it done on the 1. I got the Pink Warrior, Bugsy, and Meatloaf. 1, 2, 3 through the section. They're rolling. Back to the stripe for the last time on this Saturday afternoon. Johnson will get the win. Smith will get the 2. Meatloaf comes back on the 3. 85 is my main event number. 11-year-old girls. Pierce, Cole, Hale, Starkey, Burrion, McCauley, Shatswell, and Pautier. Chasey Bug running the show down that second straightaway. We got Burrion in and out of turn number 2. Man, oh man, everybody wants some of that lunch money, but right now it's Burrion. Here comes the Nag 14 in the 1 bike. Shatswell trying to make something happen. Starkey trying to hold on to the 2. Burrion going to go wire to wire. Chasey Bug will get the win. Starkey will get the 2. Shatswell will get the 3. Nag 15 ride of Cole comes back on the 4. 86 is my main event number. Wilson, Kovacs, Layton, Sincere, Forsyth, Ashley, Iverson, and Cole. Diamond Lil going to lead him in and out of turn number 1. Ashley down that second straightaway getaway. Oh, yeah. Nag 8 ride going to be Wilson into that 2 spot. So I got Ashley. I got Wilson. Nag 5 ride of Kovacs on the 3. So Ashley, Wilson, Kovacs, 1, 2, and 3. Cole on the 4 as they turn for home. Ashley, Wilson, Kovacs, Cole, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Iverson comes back on the 5 out of main event. 86. 87 is your main event number. 13-year-old girls down the front straightaway. I got Williams, Myers, Riley, Anderson, Swagger, McMillan, Dannenberg, and Burrion. Rock 1 on the 1. Got to be the Landon Shark. I got Dannenberg on the 2. Oh, yeah. The Shark says, man, I saw what little sis did. I got to equal the challenge right here. In and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Dannenberg going to take one more look at it. The Landon Shark, the Z, going to go 1 and 2. The Gold Cup 1 and the Nag 9. That was Vicious Viv and Brooklyn Riley 3 and 4. Burrion gets the win. Dannenberg comes back on the 2. Williams rounds out your podium. 14-year-old girls going downtown. How about Brown, Nealon, Wells, Gish, Jonjovic, Cheryl, Cole, and Rachel. L-O-L-A, Lola. Got the factory Powerlight DFR colors running the show in and out of turn number 2. 12 bike on that 2 spot. Got to be the Possum. Wells. Oh, man, I got Lola. I got the Possum coming back at me. Lola going to pick up the win. Wells will get the 2 spot. Nag 14, Nag 6 of Gish and Neelan, 3 and 4 out of main event, 88. 89 is your main event, number 15, 16-year-old girls down that front straightaway. How about Rally? Elder, Alden, Merton, Johnson, Goodell, Alvarez, and Williamson. Double A on the getaway. Oh, yeah, got to be Alden. Alden getting it done on the one. Got Impact Colors, the Orange Crush Rally. On that 2 spot, Rally got company coming. That's the 5 by Alvarez. On that 3 spot, Alvarez trying to keep the heat on as they turn for home. Merton on the 4. Alden going to pick up the win. Alden, Rally. 5 by Alvarez, hold on to the 3 with Merton on the 4 out of main event, 89. $90 is the main event, number 17, 20-year-old ladies. Muldowney, Douglas, Munoz, Velez, Hill, Cristodulo, and Flynn. Cristodulo going to lead them in and out of turn number 2. I got Hill on that 2 spot. Munoz, Velez on the 3. I got Douglas on the 4. Munoz, Velez on the move right here. Hill trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Cristodulo going to pick up the win. Cristodulo, Hill, Munoz, Velez, and Douglas go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Flynn comes back on the 5. Muldowney rounds out your 6. 21, 30-year-old ladies down that front straightaway. Picaretto, Norton, and Wall. Waits with Kate. Got to be Coach Kate down that second straightaway. Haro Bikes Colors getting it done on the one. Kate's Waits. I'll get it right sooner or later. You're the one that does all that internet stuff. I just run my mouth. Wall getting it done on the 1. Picaretto on the 2. Norton on the 3. Coming back at me. Easy breezy on the Haro Bikes ride. Waits. Kate. Kate's Waits. I like it either way. Wall, Picaretto, and Norton. We'll work on that marketing. Martin, Jones, and Iverson. Too sweet, Aaron Jones. Iverson going to pick up that 2. I think Country Martin, I see her walking down. Think she must have had a mechanical issue there. Hope she's all right. Jones will get the win on the day. Iverson will take the 2. Martin will take the 3. And 31, 40-year-old lady experts. 41 and over ladies, 41, 50 ladies down that front straightaway. Latimer, Kugler, Harwick. Hang time Latimer. Going to get in and out of turn number 1 on the top side. Got Sparky on that 2 spot. The MOBA on the 3. Here we go. Latimer, Kugler, Harwick. Through the section, they're rolling back in my direction. Last of the ladies on this Saturday afternoon. Latimer, Kugler, and Harwick. Let's have a hand for all of today's lady racers at the Cajun Nationals. Little tykes, little bikes. Here we go. 6-year-old experts down the front straightaway. O'Neill, White, Jones, Lindberry, Mann, Cunningham, and Melvin. Jude the Dude going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. J&R Colors down that second straightaway. A-Bike, O'Neill on that 2 spot. I got the Dude and H-Town. 1 and 2 out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. They're rolling. Still Melvin. Here comes O'Neill. O'Neill seeing some daylight. Melvin left the door open. Melvin going to slam the door shut. Coming back at me. The Dude will get the win. O'Neill will get the 2. 15 and the Nag 9. So that was Melvin, O'Neill, Cunningham, and White. Let's go downtown with our 7-year-old experts. Abruzzi, Cox, Novi, Lawler, Jones, Kiwi, Allen, and Shanahan. Oh, yeah. Nag 15 running out on point right now. In and out of turn number 2. Getting it done on the 1. Nag 5 right. Oh, man, got to be Abruzzi. Abruzzi through the section. He got the bean. Novi in the hip pocket. Abruzzi. Novi goes up and under. Abruzzi trying to turn it back up. Novi, Abruzzi, Novi, Abruzzi, the 10 and the 9. Novi gets the win. Abruzzi gets the 2. No, the other way around. The 6 bike and Novi disqualified for actions down the last straightaway. Abruzzi will get the win. Cox will get the 2. Shanahan will finish on the 3. Again, Novi disqualified for actions on the last straightaway and will go to 8th place in main event 95. 96 is the main event number. Williams, Ream, Eubanks, Shirley, Novotny, Kovacs, and Cunningham. The hustler, Novotny, getting it done on the one, coming back at me. I got Novotny. 16, the 12, and the 9. Novotny gets the win. 16 right of Kovacs comes back on the 2. 12 right of Williams, and the 9 right of two-step depth. 1, 2, 3, and 4 out main event, 96. 97 is the main event. Number 9-year-old experts, Johnson, Scoggins, Berry, Paxman, Meringue, Cam, Graves, and Tolbert. In and out of turn number 2. Paxman running out on point. Got the B right. On that 2 spot, got to be Lindberry. I got Paxman. I got Lindberry. 1 and 2 coming back in my direction. Paxman, Lindberry, the Nag 16, and the Rock 1. Mighty Mouse, Graves, and Ryder Johnson. Ten-year-old experts down the front straightaway. Yup, Fisher, Gatto, Smith, Coyer, Lee, Chandler, and Merriam. Jay Smooth got the Gordies right out on point on a Saturday afternoon down that second straightaway. Got to be Porky Fisher for the Impact Crew on the 2. Yup, got daylight colors on that 3 spot. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Still Smith, Fisher, yup. 1, 2, and 3, 11 by Coyer the Destroyer on the 4. Coyer goes up and under right there. He's going to slide into the 3. Yup, back to the 4. Smith gets the win. Fisher gets the 3. Smith gets the win. Fisher gets the 2. Coyer gets the 3. And Yup comes back on the 4. 11-year-old experts, let's go downtown with Johnson, Backer, Rabinowitz, Ako, Lenners, Wettendorf, Williams, and Loza. Oh, yeah. Here we go. LDC colors. Got to be the bull. Crosby, Backer. Going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. I got the Night Train, Williams. Williams got freaking Lenners in his hip pocket. Last turn race in action. Lenners trying to come around on the top side. Backer going to get the win. Williams, Lenners, and Johnson, 2, 3, and 4. Twelve-year-old experts, here we go. Grandma down the front straightaway. Lamro, Hicks, Rivera, Lehue, Guidry, Neubauer, Godoy, and Hershey in and out of turn number 1. Houston Heat on the getaway down that second straightaway. Got to be Hershey getting it done on the 1. I got Hicks in that 2 spot. Lehue on the 2. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Still Hershey running the show. Here comes Hicks. Lehue on the 3 on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Hershey going to go wire to wire. Hicks will get the 2. Lehue will get the 3. And coming back on the 4, Louisiana Lightning. Got to be Guidry for the Claiborne Crew out of Moto main event 1 Hyundai. 13-year-old experts looking for Douglas, Shatswell, King, Locke, Colley, Vicario, Rowe, and Piper. Downtown. Oh, the humanity lost a couple in the turn. Shatswell on the getaway down that second straightaway. Got the dive bomber in the hip pocket. I got Shatswell. I got Douglas. 14 ride. Got to be the beat. 1, 2, 3 down the third straightaway. Douglas goes down. Shatswell going to pick up the win. Colley will come back on the 2. Piper going to get the 3. The K ride of King comes back on the 4. Picking up the carnage out on the racetrack now. Locke is up. Rowe is up. Checking on the dive bomber, Douglas.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Three, 2, 1, bang.
goes down Felker. He's got the pop, the power, and the pull. Going to take the riff tangent ride downtown in and out of number one. Lil D going to press the pace. I got Reader onto that 2 spot. Here we go. Felker, Reader. 1 and 2 out of turn 2. Got to be Yankee on that 3 spot. Felker, Reader, Yankee, 1, 2, 3 through the section. Gunning, trying to hold on to the 4. There comes Helsel, man on the move. Felker, Reader, Yankee, 14 ride. Helsel comes back on that 4 spot with Gunning on the 5 out of main event, 102. 103 is your main event number. Looking for Petal, Hobson, Nunn, Gosnell, Side, Salem, O'Neill, and Dronick. Oh, man, here we go. Got to be Salem on the getaway down that second straightaway. Got Sides into that 2 spot. Lost one in the turn right there. Believe that was Nunn. Man, oh, man, through the section, back in my direction. Salem, Sides. Scooby Snack's going to take a look right here. Salem, Sides, O'Neill, and Aloha Joe go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Nunn's up. Give Carson a hand. 16X in the gate. St. Romain, Conley, Mazrick, Lloyd, Carlisle, Wirtz, Brewer, and Allen. Gate goes down. We're back to the race in action. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Pretty good shot by Conley, but Brewer going to take him downtown in and out of number 1. Conley came unclipped. He's got to get back on the giddy up and go. Brewer trying to hold that inside line. Oh, man. Conley on the move. Brewer still running the show. I got Brewer. I got Allen. Brewer, Allen, Conley. 1, 2, 3. Here comes Lloyd trying to get in the mix. Brewer going to go wire to wire. Brewer, Allen, Conley, Lloyd. 1, 2, 4. Mazrick coming back on that 5 spot. Out of main event, 104. 1720X. Here we go. Crane, Hernandez, Cole, Davis, Drinkard, Wing, Duran, and Kirby. Going downtown with Brody Cole, 110% nutrition ride. Alpha Colors on that 2 spot. Here we go. Got to be the Wing Ding. Man, oh, man, here we go with Cole. Wing, 1 and 2 down that 3rd straightaway 6 spot. Got to be the Rocket. Kirby coming back at me right there. Cole, Wing, Kirby, 1, 2, and 3. Nice save by Drinkard to stay upright on the 4. 25 ride of Davis comes by on the 5. Hernandez will take the 6. There's the Birdman and Cruz Duran, 1720X. 21-25, locked and loaded. Sims, Sanchez, Shavitzel, Halser, Judd, Elliott, Pesky, and Gate goes down. We're going racing. Look like Action Jackson Elliott going to try and take him to the top side in and out of turn number 1. I got Elliott. He's on the gas and the go fast. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go out of turn number 1? Oh, Elliott left the door open. Man, oh! Judd goes down. I lost 2 in the turn. Elliott, super fast Sims on that 2 spot. Coming back at me. Super smooth. Going to take a peek. Elliott. Sims came by the line. Elliott, the 19, and the man in black. Did Sims come by at the line? I think he did. We'll double check the video. So Elliott holds on for the win. Sims takes the 2 after video review. Sanchez and Wally rounding out your top 4. Wally ends up 5th. Oh, the carnage in and out of 1 and 26.35X. Hoffman, Campese, O'Connor, Baxter, Robinson, Dummy, Pinsky, Tufty, and Bob. Coming back at me right there. Top spot ride. Got to be AB and Mojave. T-Hoff on the 3. There's Cole Baxter on the 4. Bob, Dummy, Hoffman, Baxter. Johnson, Brenneman, Lydell down that front straightaway. Hojo on the getaway in and out of turn. Number 1 got to be Johnson. Running the show, I got Johnson, Lydell, Brenneman, 1, 2, 3 out of 108 is my main event number. 36 40-year-old experts. Hojo, easy like a Sunday morning for the crew. Coming back at me, got Lydell. Oh, I lost Lydell down that third straightaway. Brenneman going to get into the 2. Lickety split Lydell. Going to finish on the 3 out of 108. Lydell's up, give him a hand. Not how he saw that moto finishing up, but I have a feeling we'll see that cat again tomorrow. 41-45X. How about Patterson, Akins, Bunker, Pruitt, and Hardman? Surprise move of the day today. There it was, Grady. No one predicted that. Last call for race day registration. Again, we go right into the race in action at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. So get on over to the Big Red Trailer, get signed in. Gate goes down as we get back to the race in action. Bunker's going to have to do it from the outside. Oh, the humanity. Oh, I lost Slowpoke again and Hardman. This has not been Byron's day. Man, oh, man, Bunker going to take him in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. I got Bunker running the show. Pruitt on that 2 spot. Akins on the 3. Pruitt up and under move right there. Shows Bunker a tire. Pruitt going to get the win. Bunker will get the 2. Slowpoke's up. Give Patterson a hand. Give Hardman a hand. Wayne's on his pedals. Hardman's going to ride it out. We're going to get Byron checked on. Y'all give Mr. Patterson a hand. That is one tough son of a gun right there. Keg got up after a big fall in the first round. Snuck it in the second round. $46.50X. Main event 110. Swagger, Street, Norton, Winnish, Dixon, Topper, and Landine. Gate goes down. Pretty good pop out of Street on the outside. Landine going to show him a tire. In and out of turn number one. We're rolling. Landine going to try and get away down that second straightaway. He's got Street in the hip pocket. Landine and Street going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. Street going to turn it up right here. Landine trying to hold on. He's got the inside line. Street going to try and come around on the top side. Street takes it over. Landine back to the 2. Dag 5 ride and the 8 bike come back 3 and 4. That's Norton on the 3. And the 09 ride of Swagger on the 4. Penultimate main event of the afternoon coming at me right here. Oh, yeah. I got Kennedy, Prince, Miller. That's your running order 1, 2, and 3. I got Turboville and Wheeler in there as well, but right now it's Big Chris Kennedy. Mr. Dibbs looking to make his move. He's got Miller on his hip pocket. Man, oh, man, we're going to drag race it back to the line. Kennedy, Miller, Kennedy, Prince, Miller, 1, 2, and 3. Wheeler comes back on the 4. Last main event of the afternoon coming at me right here, the Legend Series. Peterson, Smart, Leary, Sloan, Roop, Turner, Balsano, and Madden. Big Daddy down that second straightaway. Got Commander Cody sitting on that 2 spot, so we flip-flopped the running order from yesterday's main event. Roop out on point. Let's see what the Commander can do from the 2 spot this time around. Roop, oh, I lost Turner down that third straightaway. Coming back at me. Roop going to get the win. Smart will get the 2. Turbo Leary going to come back on that 3 spot. Thrillbilly picks up the 4. That's it for today's race in action, everybody. Thank you so much. We look forward to seeing you. Racing starts at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. We're going to get the diesel checked on. Last call for race day registration. Team managers turn in those team sheets for tomorrow. We'll see you right back here at the track.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
Three, two, one.